Oh my god, I'm almost ready. Almost. Oh wow, look. Literally only 2 people are here. Hey, Ian. That was a little bit almost perfect stream start. Almost. Love the thumbnail. Excellent job. Volportinja. Yeah, I don't know if it'll work or not, but I mean, we need thumbnails, so I'm glad he makes them. Time for easy mission. Is it an easy mission, though? I actually have no idea what we're doing. Hey, Gray. This week was a disaster. Like, 0 sleep until the last 2 days, and now finally, today, I feel good. Have fun. Are you leaving, Gray? It sounds like you're leaving. You're like, hello, goodbye. Yeah, so we're actually starting... How early are we? Oh, like 30 minutes. Yeah, Volpertinger making thumbnails is incredible. Also, you guys can make thumbnails too if you want in the AI thumbnail thread on Discord. Also, they don't have to look like they do. I mean, maybe there's an entirely different avenue that would be far more useful. But I don't know. Any mission is easy when you're fighting the AI. Not Ukross's AI, because he's reduced it to, like, destroy you in every imaginable way, no matter what you're doing, because you have no options to fight it. God, what a terrible experience that game is. Family stuff. So somehow I intuited that. But, anyway, Toodles, Gray. So, in 2 hours, that's perfect, Gray, because you'll be back right when we start. Like, actually playing a mission. I gotta get caught up here on what we're actually doing. So, it's May 18th. We just researched mag weapons. We're gonna gear out a mission right now. I think. Is that what we're doing? Actually, not sure what we're doing. I think we have a mission. Yeah, this one here, but I can't click on it. There we go. So, this is for a bunch of resistance personnel. We have to over-infiltrate, not a problem. We got 9 days. It looks like 3 resistance personnel. It's kind of lame, but that's okay, because we have 12. That'll bring us to 15, and probably 3 of them are faceless, so that'll bring us back to 12. So... I guess we do this first. Now, something I learned this week through experimentation, or actually through specific research, is kind of game-breaking and really unintuitive and incredibly stupid. But the way this Vigilance Decay works is that it's a base. It's nothing like how the wiki has said it's worked for 7 years. I don't know where the hell that came from. It's never worked like that. Maybe like it was changed in Long War development 8 years ago or whatever. But the way it actually works is it goes down 5 as a base, and each additional rebel that you have increases that by 6.87 hours. You guys following? Hey, Miguel. So... And this only updates every 6 hours, so you can cheese this by just shutting everybody off intel for a second. However, Lucifer has subscribed for 6 months. Man, whenever I try to explain something complicated, someone's like, now's the time to subscribe. I can't believe it's been 6 months. It feels like 2. Thank you for the 6 months, Lucifer. Make me whatever you need, Shinobi, not necessary, really just the preference. Sigh boy sounds good too. Yeah, hopefully we get a frigging real rookie today, because my plan was recruit rookies for like 3 streams now, and it's just not happening. And that's a fatal design flaw in the game, that you can't get rookies in the beginning of the game? The hell is that? Except when you jailbreak them, but then they're named characters? It's weird. Hey, Avankar. Anyway, thank you for the 6 months, Lucifer. For some reason, I was going to say 7. What was I saying about the vigilance? Oh, you can cheese this by just putting everybody on hiding for like 1 second, or actually 6 hours, and then it will calculate that. It will just ignore all those plus 6, 8, 7 hours or whatever. So that's it. However, by putting them all on intel for even 1 second, you lose 24 hours of work that all of them will do. Again, another completely blind, unintuitive thing you would never know unless you read the code, or like, you know, we're told that by the people who wrote it. So anyway, we're going to cheese this, because if I don't do it, it's going to stay at Vigilance 2 and we're going to run this mission. Wait. Oh. Yeah, we're over-infiltrating this. Okay. Crazy Oven has already gifted a sub to somebody. He hasn't even said anything yet. Thank you for the random sub, Crazy Oven. Who's Tust13? We've never seen no Tust13. Have you added these issues to your document? Yes. Yeah. Actually, let me look. What's the banana? Vigilance Decay. Let me look for Decay. No, I actually did not. Thank you, Ian. Basic balance. Vigilance Decay is broken and stupid and unintuitive. I mean, you could basically say that about almost every mechanic in the game, but yeah, I'll know what that. Oh! Okay. Come on, subscribed for 5 months. Thank you, Jamara, for the 5 months. Why is Rain excited about this? Flying across the sky with a care in the world. Yeah, that's what we're doing. All right, did I plan this? I actually thought I did. I guess I didn't. Crazy Ovens used 150 bits. Holy fires. Been waiting for today time for the battle to start. Wait, what? Been waiting for today time for the battle to... Okay, so there should be a period? Been waiting for today. Time for the battle to start? Is that how it should be read? Or have you been waiting for today time for the battle to start? I mean, you do realize we're going to have like at least an hour of screwing around before we, especially if you keep donating. Thank you for the 150 bits, though. Maybe there's even more hot nurses over there. Rather than flying. I freaking hate poor UX. All right, what are we doing? You know what? We're not doing frigging anything because we can't. Okay, you know what? Screw that 1 hour wasted. I am so hardcore. I'm going to load because we haven't even started the game yet. Either way, lol, I suck at grammar. I used to be like that forever, and now I still am like that. So I could definitely relate. So we need to scan and do a mission before we can infiltrate this mission because we don't have anyone available. So here's what we're going to do. Let's calculate this. So what you really need to do to min-max this is know exactly when things are going to happen. I made a post about this someplace. Let me see when the exact day was. May 14th. So May 15th at 10:30. No, sorry. What an idiot. 14 plus 5 isn't 15. 14 plus 5 is 19. So actually, you could not get more perfect than this, basically. So I take everybody off intel until 10:30 in the morning, and the vigilance drops, and then we run the mission, and we're good. Check out this super cheese. Super cheese, guys. Super. And we only scan a little tiny bit. We're basically just going until 10 in the morning, and vigilance drops to... Huh. Well, we don't have any characters, so... And that's really tight at only 4 days. We don't have anything we can do. Hey, Slate. We should... Think about this. Think. What was the timer? Think. 10:36 a.m. So, pretty soon, in like 6 hours, this should drop to nothing. Hopefully this gets over-infiltrated. What the frigging banana, boys? 7 hours. Abdemumen, the technical. Ooh. So first of all, we are just... Wow. We are absolutely screwed over on the lack of technicals right now. We only have one in the barracks. and he's like the lowest rank. And I wanted this to be the rocket campaign. We also get an intel package, which gives us a small chance of supplies. 7 days is incredible. I really want to do this. So let's see what we can do about it. Wounds for 31 hours. We have 2 Haven advisors. I actually meant to put a sergeant in on the Haven advisor. I put it on my list and just forgot about it. 33 hours. So in like 1.5 days, we could do 2 additional characters. Right now, we've got 1, 2, 3 Ranger, Specialist, Assault, and we could pull out Grenadier and another Ranger. 5-man mission to get Abdamumin the technical. I think we should do that. Do this mission. Get 0 wounds. Someone remind me to get 0 wounds, please. Not now. But when it matters. Only Thells were here. There it is. I really want a technical. Thank God I can put my noise-canceling headphones on and watch. There's a children's festival in the park next to my place in Warsaw, and the screens are driving me insane. You're watching from Warsaw? How's Poland, Slate? How long are you going to be there? I thought it was just a couple of days for some reason. I didn't realize it was going to be all the whiles. Christine wouldn't stop making fun of me because I didn't know what to say. Oh, wait, we actually have 3 Haven advisors. Because I didn't know what to say last time. I think I said all the wrong stuff. Yes. Yes, we got started early today, Ginyu, thanks to Volpertinja. Okay, do we need 2 specialists? No. Can we do this with 5 characters? Probably. Okay. Do we want to send... I actually made a list of bonds and I posted them in Discord. Bonding sharpshooters with grenadiers, shinobis with gunners, specialists with assaults, and rangers with technicals. If that's the case, the only question is Rain okay not bonding with Ryan? Because it's the only bond from last time we wouldn't replicate. That we theoretically could. Or should we screw that thing and then make Assault Shinobi combo, which really makes like no sense at all. Hot. How do you don't have where are you staying that you don't have AC? Are you staying in a hotel? Hey, Ethereal. I don't think we've seen you for like a month. Who do I bond with? It would be Petey. A gunner. A big gunner. So anyway, I was looking this up. This is supposed to be specialists. It was so specialists. Ugly German would bond with Ryan. Is Ryan here? He is. Okay, so for that being the case, let's send Ugly German and kick Termeno. And then they can bond. Perfect. I was on holiday for a month with very limited Wi-Fi, so I missed this entire campaign. Interesting. You can take an entire month off? I'm fine with whoever. All right, well, Ryan doesn't know who you even are, so we don't need to ask him. So we're good. Let's do that. Now. Strip, strip, strip. Ooh, May 18th, boss. Sup? Wow. So many suppressors. What other kind of gun? You know what we should do? Now, hold on. Does anyone know? Because I know Ted never freaking updates localization. So he makes all these changes. It's just like, way to be an introverted thinker, Ted. Our advanced grenade launcher uses magnetic technology to propel grenades further than our conventional launcher. I think, if I remember correctly, this is not true anymore, and what it actually does is give you another grenade. Does anyone know? I guess I could search the patch notes. Speaking of, that reminds me, before we continue scanning on the geoscape, but after we send this mission, someone remind me to patch out the subways or the tunnels or whatever, because now that he's updated it, we have to do that again. Let me see. This is so technical. Welcome to Europe? Yeah, there's no such thing. Like, I know a lot of Europeans have, like, extended holidays, but a month at once? Grenadier. Nope. Okay, what is it? Launcher? Let me look up launcher and just go through the patch notes here on experimental chosen. Swapped heavy ordnance and protector, base game, grenade, working, grenade, heavy ordnance, a new one that works given to, okay, swapped base game heavy ordnance for a new one that actually works when given to grenade launchers. Huh? The hell does that mean? Bonus grenade perks are now granted. It says Protector Heavy Ordnance Full Kit by the grenade launchers themselves. Advanced Grenade Launcher grants Heavy Ordnance and Protector. Protector? What the hell? Oh. It grants Heavy Ordnance and Protector. Well, Beam Grenade Launcher adds Full Kit. Okay, that's like really unintuitive. Advanced Grenade Launcher grants Heavy Ordnance and Protector. So what that is no matter what slot we have. So yes, this does give us +1 grenade, and if we get the beam one, we get full kit. Full kit would be insane. Holy, I thought it was just +1/+1. I didn't realize it was this ridiculous. Yoink! Hey, Charlie Fox. A hotel would have AC. I'm in my grandma's place, which is now mine, and weird to say. Interesting. What are you gonna do with it? You gonna rent it out? In a different country? You're gonna sell it? Like, she lived without AC for 96 years? What? I mean, I guess humans live without AC for frigging hundreds of millions of years, so, or whatever ancestors and stuff we had. So I shouldn't be surprised, maybe, but I am. All right, we could build one more mag rifle. Ooh. And we could build 2 mag shorties. We could build a gauntlet, but we ain't got no use for it. So let's go 1, 2, 3. Sup, boys? This is gonna be a mission. Can we find someone with a scope or something we could use, maybe? Also, Ryan really doesn't need this suppressor. Let's strip it for a different mission. Give him back that advanced laser sight. Anyone else using suppressors when they don't need them? No. Anything else we can grab? Scope. Click, click. Click, click. Click, click. 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 Is there an easier way to do that? We have a spare stock. What else do we got? Just an advanced hair trigger. On a shotgun? Nah. Well, because that's stupid. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 clicks. We'll just take that off for later on the gunner. Over 100. See, that's why it would be incredibly difficult for me to move. But then again, you guys can deal with that. Like, when it's 72 in my room, I'm dripping sweat all day. Although now, starting this week, I'm finally taking double dose of ADH every day instead of one every other day. And it hasn't really been a problem. To think, for 24 years, I was just a walking sog. And I could have fixed it for $200 a year in pills. Or you know, gone through this crazy protocol I haven't finished yet. So we're going to make a Ginyu Force. Ginyu Force? I am a shooty ranger. You're not even here, Ginyu. What are you talking about? This is done, I think, unless you guys have any suggestion. No, it's not even close to done. Jesus. Someone's an idiot. Why is that someone so dumb? Someone's an idiot. Okay. Good. So, 2 med kits, 1 smoke. 2 smokes, no flashbangs. What do we got for pieces? We got none. We ain't got none, hun. Isn't like, so the western quarter of Oregon is actually like insanely hot, if I remember correctly, but then once you get into the mountains, it's like insanely cool. And that's like the eastern 3/4 of Oregon, which nobody lives in. Although, that's where Bend, Oregon is, which is, I had a client once who was going to buy the most expensive house of my entire career. And it was decided between Flagstaff and Bend, Oregon. And they ended up going to Bend, Oregon, because they were very, very, very similar. Did you get the loot? I did, yeah. Wait, the loot before evac? Huh? I got the vulture. What is the grenade build we went for? Okay, so quick recap, Ethereal. This time we're going all out boomers. Ah! That was a minor scare. So we're going literal insane cover destruction. Combat Engineer Sapper, because Combat Engineer's sooner. Yawn Monster has subscribed for 29 months. Bombardment! Are we going to bombard them with your shotgun in the snout? Also, do you remember someone called Rain, Ryan? Probably not, right? But anyway, we're doing cover destruction and then technical rocketeers, and then lots of shooty destruction mans to kill everybody standing in the open, because those things are overpowered, and I'm going to prove it. Of course, in the campaign that I was going to prove how overpowered they are, we got absolutely 0 technicals whatsoever. However, that's why we're doing this mission, to get a technical. So we're out of here, I think. Never heard of him, or his affinity for nurses. A legend. Thank you for the 29 months. Hey, Pump. Interesting. So this is destruction build. Yeah, we didn't go needle because now you have hollow target on Grenadiers. But Q-Karach is back for a year. Hey, Q-Karach. Thank you for the 1 year. Let the Dufon mugging begin. Oh, I didn't see the other message you... Oh, you sent it right now on a different channel. Vulnerable. 7 to 9. All right, boys. This is it. So, if I don't do this now... Let me save the game. I'm going to forget to do it later. New save. Prefix. I just have to update... something. The game. This is the hard part. We have to fix game. So, C games. No, where the hell are we going? Yeah. Steam. Stamaps. Workshopy. Content. 294,100, right? Is that correct? What are we looking for? We're looking for XCOM Long War Overhaul. I don't even know what freaking mod this is. I can find out in a different way. This is like... Okay, number... 266. 266. Okay, we're in. Wait. That's not right. Is this RimWorld? Did I go to the... Is it not 294? It's not. It's 268. You guys following me? I know you can't see a thing. There's two 266s. 26639. Config. We're looking for XCOM Long War Overhaul. Got it. Okay, now we want to find maps to disable. Very good. I should have done this before the stream. Boom. Save. Blue table close. Switch to desktop. What means... Wait, mess? What mess are we looking at? I was just trying to repatch the disabled maps, that's all. I know I should just make a mod for it, but I don't want to spend the 5 seconds to figure out how to do it. Until maybe soon, sometime. I realized this week that I have to renew my real estate license in like 2 weeks, which means I have to take like a week's worth of courses this week, which is awful. Table clothes a long time ago. So Christine and I have played like every Sherlock Holmes game from Frogwares, except for like the more recent couple of them. But one of the best ones is one of the old ones where like Watson was like, blue tablecloths. I think he meant a tablecloth, but he's British. So ever since then, tablecloths, yo. Tablecloths. I don't know why I would have said it just then, but you know, you were listening, maybe you know why. Okay, now we're finally ready to run mission. Switch to Twitch, because I remembered my free Prime. Thank you, Lucky Karacha. That's like... I actually don't know how much money that is anymore. Like, how much is that? Because they increased the price of subs, but only for Americans, right? Or is it also Europeans? But only tier 1 subs. But how do Prime subs count? I don't know. How did you even do that, Ryan? The only Sherlock Holmes game I know is the one with the creepy teleporting Watson. I don't know which one that is. The old Frogwares, what's the frigging tentacle guy? I mean, I know his name, but what's like the theme? Lovecraftian. I can't remember the name of the game, but it's like the only Sherlock Holmes that's Lovecraftian. But wait. Oh, we're on the wrong side of the map. So now we just run this mission, vulnerable, good, 24 intel, and we counter an unknown. Covering an item with 5 mans. This is our second to last mission without mag weapons. That's how you pronounce it, technically. It's like... Technically. Good luck saying that. It helps if you, like, squeeze your throat a little. That's, yeah, if you can't do it without squeezing your throat.
Data vault near your position. Be advised, self-detonating charges are in place at the
target. They just remade that game, actually. That Sherlock Holmes game. The Awakened, that's what it's called. If you're gonna play a Sherlock Holmes game, the original The Awakened from like 20 years ago is incredible. Yon Monsters use 300 bits. Make it a mission. We are at record time. Yes! We're actually in a mission and it's 9:01. This is normally when I start the intro roll. Also, didn't I just see... Freaking... Like, I mean, this must have been this since the beginning, right? But still. Frigging bananas, boys. Frigging bananas.
Moving to designated position.
Thank you for the 300 bits, Ryan. Map is chosen, yeah. I thought I had it disabled last week, but I guess one of those updates you had must have gone in before I did. By the way, Ted, you didn't update the grenade launcher localization. So, like...
Moving out.
literally nobody knows how it works.
Recibido.
This morning we figured that out as I tried to figure out what the hell it
Good to
is.
go.
Gesundheit. Don't forget about no wounds. Thank you, Miguel. We also, because we're on this mission, have to go loud, like, immediately, basically, or get kind of screwed. At this year's GameCon, I had a chat with a Firaxis dev. We talked about Civilization 7, and he asked, what is the one thing I would like to see in XCOM 3? Do we take this as confirmation for a new XCOM game within the next 10 years? And what would your answer be? What is the one thing you would like to see in XCOM? I would like to see a good story. They already have everything else. Localization is hard. The reason they don't do it is because it costs them money.
I trust in your
And they
command.
insist. Oh god. Oh god. What did I just do?
The invaders patrol.
And they
is
insist
nearby.
on localizing to, like, what is it, 18 languages or something? I forget. And also, like, they have these certain channels they use and these certain, like, third-party companies. So it actually takes a very long time for the, well, relatively speaking, a long time. Like, you could edit the frigging localization in 2 seconds. But for them to get it globally edited is, it's a frigging process. That's why they don't do it. Or they try to avoid it. And they put that so high in their priority list that they actually screw over a lot of players by having, like, bad UX in a million different ways, which I've learned from experience actually working with Firaxis. But Suitor, I just skipped the order today. I just like to see XCOM 3. For me, it's a story. What would it be for you guys? I want to see, like, the XCOM 1 level story. I want to see the eeriness of XCOM 1. Unless Alpha Strike or die if I had to pick something. But, I mean, the only way that's going to happen is if they frigging hire me to do it. Literally. And I actually offered to do that, too. But they didn't care. So, let's see. But that was when Jake was there, so maybe they would now. I don't know. Is Garth still the producer of Civilization frigging 15 years later? Because he's my only in, assuming Ed left. What am I doing? Think. There's 3 guys. I mean, I'm totally out of it today, as usual. So, this is Scout, an officer, like something else. We're probably gonna have to grenade, right? Grenade best idea? Crazy Oven has gifted a sub to Surtur. Thank you, Crazy Oven, for double subs. Funny you say story, because I also told him to give it more story, and in no case touch the core mechanics. There is a reason when other games are called XCOM clones. Yes. Ed is still there? What is he doing? He must be working on some secret project then, right? Can we open any other way? Thank you for the one more gift sub, Crazy Owen. Is there anything? No, it's just grenade. So grenade it is.
Confirmado.
We keep our sneaky sneak. We get roofy steady. And PD gets ready to boom. From Elevation. Thank you, mans. He was lead for a Civ 7. I know, but he stopped. I mean, the cadence for developers for Civilization is like a guy will join Firaxis. He'll work as like underling or whatever, coding. Because they only have like 1 lead engineer, and then they've got like 2 to 3 additional engineers beyond that. So he'll work as one of those 2 to 3 people for like 2 expansions. And then that one person will get promoted to be like the new lead developer of the next Civilization. If that makes sense. Wait, did I say that right? I think it's the other way around. They get promoted to work on the expansions as the lead developer. Then they assume the next Civilization. And then when the expansions for the next Civ come out, they just go somewhere else. They just disappear all the time. I don't know if it's luck. I asked them once and they told me that's by design.
Moving to Overwatch.
So I just assumed Ed left when he stopped. I'm pretty sure he's not the lead developer of the Civ expansions, right?
As you order.
I think I said that backwards. Hopefully you guys understand what I'm
Moving to
saying.
Overwatch.
Studio head Steve Martin is leaving after 25 years at the studio, and he will be succeeded by Chief Operating Officer Heather Hazen. What a name, Heather Hazen. HH. I mean, here they are. We don't have any better choice. So Christine's running the vacuum. Boom. February 17th. That's got nothing to do with Ed. So you'll never see the same developer being the lead designer for 2 major releases in a row at Firaxis. It's never happened. So, Lone Star. Wow. We're just going to be in the open no matter what we do here. Okay. That's fine. Although not really. This could be very bad. 81%. We don't even need to crit. We just need to not graze. So we've got like a 61. If this misses, terrible times.
Not even close.
So we're just going to stand in the open. We're going to get holo targeted, and we're going to get shot twice. And we 85% crit.
Refocus our efforts.
Fun. Fun. When one game starts to borrow developed systems from another game by a different developer, at what point would you consider it plagiarism? Pretty much literally never. That's kind of like, I feel like development is a community effort to make the best game for the player possible. So I couldn't give a damn about, you know, EA trademarking reaction wheels or whatever the hell those things are in Mass Effect. Like, that stuff's garbage.
Eyes on the prize.
Pretty much never. Although, while we were working on Civ 5, there was actually a Civ 5 indie clone that they were looking at. Someone brought it to, like, Garth's attention, and he posted about it in the forums, and he was like, oh yeah, we're looking at this. We've been aware of it for a while, but that was all they said, and nothing ever happened about it. And it literally, to me, it looked identical. It was like Civ 5 direct rip. Also, we didn't even... This is terrible! I was going to suppress over here, but at this point, I guess we have to come over here and shoot. Unless I can shoot him, stab him. Nope. Is shooting even a good idea? We might fail. We might do better off suppressing. Because we have suppressed. Or to lockdown, rather. But they're not going to move. Here's an interesting facet.
Heading out.
Man, what a terrible opening. Like, just terrible. Maybe I should have opened with, like... I should have opened with a sniper, to be honest. Even though we hit all 3 with a grenade, it's just not worth it. So, question. What the hell is this? Is this a joke? All right, 0 wounds. Look at the bullets. They go on either side of them. Okay. Oh wow, they marked PD Boy, and they grazed Hunts the Night. That's best possible result. Although this is going for PD Boy for sure. Nope, Hunts the Night again. Wow. All right, here we go, boys. Miss. Grace. Miss. That's how we play the game. I don't consider borrowing mechanics to be a bad thing. If you like the genre of game and someone makes a new one, that's a bad thing. As long as, I mean, it would have to be a literal clone, like the actual exact same game. And even then, that didn't work out very well legally, if you guys remember, Call to Power. Civilization Call to Power. I think there was this huge lawsuit between Activision and 2K because they claimed to have the right. And you know what ended up happening? Nothing. They made a ton of money. Activision made a ton of money on Call to Power and just didn't make another game. That's all. I came from the time in gaming when there were shooters, manager games. There still are these things. I think people think mechanics are the spectacle of movies. Like, movies have a spectacle of visual effects, which is like, who cares? What matters is the story. Games' level of spectacle is, I'm gonna do this. Is mechanics. Ultimately, it just doesn't matter. What the freaking banana? Okay, we've missed an 82, an 81, a 69, and we've grazed. I guess this is how we play today. We just don't play the game. And we've grazed an 85 or whatever the hell it was. We don't play the game.
Absolutely.
All right, boys. Give them the stick! Oi. I need to catch up on comments. Good God. There's so many. Aren't scouts immune to suppression? No. I think you're thinking of whatever's after scouts. Can't remember the name. They're not immune to it. You talking about Shadow Step? That's the thing after scouts. I don't know what they're called. Oh, something or other. All you had to do was pull the trigger. The close range penalty was only 8. It wasn't a huge deal. So, I mean, so from a legal perspective, I know that the line is ridiculous. Like, there basically is no line. All right, well, we really don't have much choice here. So we shoot, we pray. Come on, fells. Nice. I love another graze.
That didn't do much.
And so we have literally almost no choice here. In order to get the shield, I have to charge, so we can't even use the Volt. Actually, no, we could use the Volt. And then I could charge inside. Let's make sure we can on a single move. We absolutely can. Good God, man.
Be wary of my mark.
Of course, this assumes we're going to hit this guy, which we probably are not.
I will tear you apart.
It's only an 88. We did it! I have literally completely zoned out on the fact that we have to recover a container in 5 turns, so... That ain't no good. Alright, in theory we know we can go here. Let's go there.
I'm busted.
Jesus Christ. Of course. This game, man. It's like, you can go here, no problem. And then we move there and we get spotted. Again! Again!
They're eager to strike me.
In a game where Alpha Striker die makes all the difference, and you have scouts that get revealed by tiles that get shown to be safe, but they're not. Good God. That's actually why we had 1 full squad wipe last turn. You didn't... After I moved, I didn't have line of sight. I didn't mention it, but before I moved, I checked the tile, and I checked the guy. We had line of sight beforehand, and we saw the tile. So... And that's when I checked. I think a company would need to patent its game mechanic software. I don't even think if it's a solid protection then, you know? Like, not even remotely. Like, how can you patent a circle? But that's what they did. Thing that kind of ticked me off was I think Sony patented the Nemesis system. Oh yeah, I remember reading about that. Supposedly that was a really good system too. But I mean, that's just like story or whatever. Anyway, that's one of those things, like, I don't really care about lawsuits because I know how they work, and they basically don't work. This whole mission sucks beyond belief. It's so bad. It's so bad.
A focused strike of power.
Now we gotta go find 6 more guys with no concealment in 4. How can we even get to the objective in 4 turns, honestly? I don't believe that we can.
Not a problem.
I basically have to double move? At least Thels has the mobility of gods, so that's good. Nice, Miguel can get loot.
No hace falta repetirlo.
Tengo
el objetivo.
How much do I want to push this? Let's think about this. We have to click on that container. Rain has used 100 bits. Throw your evac up ahead or else people call you a doofon. Thank you, Rain, for reminding me how to play the game. What would I do without you?
This is Firebrand. Evac request
Thank you for the
confirmed.
100
Hold
more
tight.
bits. Enemies that killed you got stronger and higher in rank. Yeah, so that's literally what I wanted to do with RimWorld. I might have explained this before. This is not really worth the risk.
Double time.
Is it worth the risk, though? So next turn, it's 3 turns. Let's say, now we have a little bit of time. I don't know how the hell we're going to pull it off. Moving here would be nice, but not necessary.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Too danger. Too much danger. I thought X and Ted had tried to exclude the SUA maps. No, it wasn't Ted. He just gave me the methodology to do it, and I did it, but I'm doing it in the actual file, so every time Ted updates it, my changes get overwritten. And I have to remember to update it. Or remember how to make some kind of mod. But if I remember correctly, making some kind of mod requires, like, installing the thing or something, doesn't it? Kit, something. We don't really have much choice here. Interesting. Should I go here? Because, I mean... No, I should not. Let's go here.
Getting it done.
Okay, we're good.
Vamos, vamos.
And Thels get some kind of... Oh, I could, but should I? Yeah.
Moving out.
Good to go. Is mobility of the gods a good thing? See, mobility means nothing on this map because you just walk forward and shoot everybody.
Got it covered.
That's why I don't want to have them enabled. It doesn't. You just make a local
I
mod.
find troops here.
I think it's a lot simpler than I'm expecting. I did it before.
I got
but...
nothing.
So, here's where we're at. We gotta be here literally next turn with Surf. Or we gotta be somewhere around here. Moving here is gonna activate a whole nother pod. Man, this mission is not the stuff of Legends. 61, 61. All right, now. Okay. Can't you just run a script? Fells, learning to make a script will take me, unless it's like a frigging batch file, an MS-DOS batch file. And even that I have to freaking Google how to do because I do it once every 5 frigging years. Then I get really into it for like a whole day and I'm like, should I have spent my time on that? You guys don't really understand, like, in my brain, since I've learned how little time I have to be efficient doing anything in life, I organize things by priority extremely efficiently and only ever work on like the top one thing. So simple things that should take 5 seconds, they're not just things I do after work. That's like my day. Like, it shouldn't be, but sadly that's how it is. If I move here with Miguel and we activate something over there, we're screwed. So I should probably put Miguel in this sort of weird corner. Obviously, we've got 2 double damage against sectoid thingies. We have vision here, vision there, and probably vision here. Almost certainly going to activate something. Okay, but we can stab this guy with double cover. And in so doing, even pull the Overwatch, which might be a better idea than countering it. It's almost certainly a better idea. Then we can... Oh, we can't actually... I just remembered, we can't use the grenade on here because the... Or these two. Because the chest is there. I'll just make a local mod. Well, if someone wants to do it, I'm not gonna say no. Looking at the spot where you got spotted, you absolutely should not have been spotted there. Yes, thank you, Pump. Take that, Ethereal. It's not my fault. Once again, now you can't... See, people can patent whatever they want. Doesn't mean they're gonna, like, actually succeed in defending it. It's gonna be like a 75-year frigging long lawsuit, and the negative PR they get for trying to defend it is not really gonna be worth it. So, realistically speaking, unless you actually copy the code line for line. Those are just those dumb things where people get scared. But none of that stuff matters. Abathar. Thank you for the raid. I actually saw it somehow. Fine, it's a buggy game being buggy game again. Ha! Well, my fault. We should have a stealth shinobi right now. It's so annoying when that happens because it makes a huge difference in the game. I think we're going to need to boom. To boom these two, we're going to need to move. I don't want to kill the loot, but I do need to move somebody. If we move someone too far, we pull Overwatch. So I actually literally can't move either one of them, but that's the only safe place to put Miguel, is in Surf Spot. So what do we do about that? I guess we run the Overwatch and charge, but then we might end up killing the loot because we charge... Oh, wait a minute. Maybe I can run the Overwatch first, then get ready to charge. What is it? How do you do this again? I don't want to screw it up and move here and be an idiot again. Is it like shift? It's not control, right? Shift left? Yes. Right. Shift right. No, control right. Shift left. It's actually control right click. Guys, don't worry. I've got 2,300 hours of experience in this game. All right? 2,300, okay? I just want you guys to know. I made an empty local mod and put it in Discord. Anybody can add whatever config to it. Cool. I don't know how that works, but I'll look at it later. All right, let's go. I can't believe that was a 63, but this is why I did that. Sends a small indie company. So you assume cease and desist matter. You just ignore them. Like, sue them for harassment. That's what I would do. If I had a game company and for some reason I wanted to make a frigging circle response wheel, which I never would, I would just use it and tell EA to go to hell. The amount of money you'll get from selling extra things to the community is 1,000 times more than whatever their stupid patent's going to be worth. And also that lawsuit would take forever. They're just scare tactics. That's it. So now that we know what's up, we don't have too much choice. I really don't like the fact that Miguel has this, like, lane cover. I might want to go here, but he has to hit this grenade, which, by the way, he can do right here anyway. Interesting. Or I could move down here and throw it there. No, the Rocketeer is more important. Just make sure we're not hitting the objective. We're absolutely not. I think we're going to slice from right here on that sectoid, which obviously makes the most sense. We slice that sectoid. He's dead. Who kills this? Don't know. Maybe Thels. Unless we can do 7 to 9. He's got 9 hit points. Okay. Plus we've got Graze. Very little chance of that happening. If I move here, will we still be able to step out, throw the grenade? Yes. All right, boss. We boom. I got marched in my long war playthrough. Got to November. Then I got a terror mission from hell. Which Long War are you playing again? I remember Quickmind was playing Long War Enhanced Realism and Tactics. Oh, wait a minute. Now we can't charge this guy from the high cover like we could? Wait, what? The hell? What? Why could I? Okay. Pump, can you go investigate and see if I could indeed move to this tile before? Because I'm pretty sure I could. 2 Hive Queens in November? That seems really early. I mean, you could just let those... I don't know, it depends on which long way you're playing, but you can just let those things go off. Install the mod, and in the mod's config folder, you can just make a new config file. I see. So also, you could just make this a normal mod, because it's just going to be that one file. And then that would actually be something I think a lot of people want. I don't know. I was surprised. I remember being able to go here because I was surprised that I could melee through the wall, but now I can't melee through the wall. So you could move there, but not slash from there. I thought I could move there and slash there. So. Oy. All right, maybe I actually want to slice the Grenadier then and leave the sectoid alive because he'll just move and sign nonsense, as you guys are well aware. And if that's the case, we suppress in the back. Oh, so close. From here, we can suppress everyone but Sentry. And that means Surf has got to give the man the slices. And by the man, I mean this doofus. In the crate. 100% Surf. 9% Graze, though.
Hey, we got loot here.
Now, Surf don't screw around, man. 9% crit as well, it looks like. Ooh, double Illyrium quarters, boys. Double. Okay. Thank God, no 98% Graze for once.
Sure thing. Come on, poke your head out.
Lone Wolf first. Oh, do you need Lone Wolf first? Has that been changed? I know it used to be that it calculates Lone Wolf from the tile you're at, but I feel like at some point that was changed. I don't know if it's in Long War of the Chosen or like the original Long War development in the patches post-release. Maybe it wasn't. Did I just... Who even has Lone Wolf? Surf? So if I had moved, I would have had another 10 to aim and no grace. 9% grace, 9% crit. Yes. Dashing melee does stuff from the tart. The good old tart. Now, question. Can this guy move here and shoot Thells from a flank position? 100 freaking percent. 100. 100%. Well, this sector... No, he won't.
Handle that.
Maybe you wished it changed. Yeah, I did wish it changed, because that doesn't make any sense. But whatever. Alright, guys. This is where Snapshot may actually, you know... We only have one Overwatch shot from the suppression, so... Woo!
Looks valuable.
There we go. Now we're starting.
Impressed yet?
Not bad, Petey. Not too bad. So the sentry's gonna be terrible. Oh god. Evasive? Wait. 27?
Whoa!
I thought he'd be way worse than that.
The enemy chases my life.
I guess we were in high cover, but we were marked, so. Alright, our highest hacker hacks. Surf.
Let's see if I have access.
Tarts are lovely. You know what's interesting? Is that this week I started to experience carnivore cravings, and I started to experience carnivore revulsions. So I now feel like plants are incredibly revulsive. Any kind of plant, like even lettuce and stuff that I used to like. And also now I crave just liquid fat, which I could never eat before. It used to make me sick. So it's interesting to think that my entire life, and all of your lives too, you're not actually choosing the food you eat. It's like your microbiome's just controlling you. It's like, whoa, we want sugar. We don't give a damn if you die. Give us the sugar. And you're like, ooh, I like this tart. But in reality, a tart seems honestly gross to me, which is weird because my favorite thing for my entire life was pastries. Like ever, and I almost never got them. Like if we went on trips, like stopping at random pastry stores was my favorite thing, literally. But for me to hate tarts and want liquid fat, weird. It's very weird. Hey, Cower. What do you guys think? Small supplies or large alloys? So we need supplies more than anything, but that's a lot of alloys. Should we do a poll on this? It's actually a pretty good... And also the chances is like, this is almost double the chance, but not 70% more. But it's only 35 supplies, I think. Versus, is it 35 alloys or 30? It's a lot. Carnivore craving. No, it's like when your biome changes to the point where now you are not being subconsciously controlled to desire sugar and carbs. So now you literally desire just like meat and fat. What the heck? That's a good suggestion. Oh, it's 20 alloys? Okay. I thought, even so, that's still I thought it was 30 for some reason. I don't know why. What is a small alloy then? Isn't it like 10? Also, what version were you playing, Abather? Of XCOM. Did you post yet? I didn't see it. Important poll, boys. Long War 1.0. Okay, Long War 1.0 can definitely do that occasionally, but in Long War 1.0, who cares? Just leave the mission. Small is 10. Supplies is a Gauss weapon. No, you're right. Supplies is one Gauss weapon right now. The alloy cache is not. It doesn't. We have tons of alloys, although not that. We're gonna need more later. In your case, both small and large caches are the same. Huh? Vespersonic asking freaking. God damn it, man. Get someone 8-ball asking net. All right, here we go. Surf, Leet Hacksaw. No. But yeah, you can just literally lose a country in Long War. You can lose like 10. You can lose like 15 out of 16 countries in Long War 1 and still win. As you guys will remember, for me doing that,
Piece of cake.
you cross getting mad
Status
and then making it
confirmed.
impossible
The
for that to
charges are
happen.
inactive and the package is secure. Eliminate any remaining hostiles near the AO.
But you were offered to stab through the wall. Okay, so you missed it, but you were offered to stab through the wall at the drain pipe. That's what I thought. So twice now, Pump has confirmed. Confirmed? Confirmed. Yeah, that's the right word. That I could have done the thing.
It's killing time.
Thank you, Pump.
Stay put.
And twice now, the game has lied to me about what I can do and not do. See now, once again, we need to reload. It's early in the game. We don't have many weapon mods for reloads, but fortunately,
Good to
Fells
go.
can reload shoot.
This what we're looking for?
God, Surf is just delicious.
That's right. Got the loot here.
Lyrium core, that's 3. That confirms that yeah, but coward, that just means you're not in control of yourself. That means you're like it's like you're willfully choosing to have microorganisms control your brain. See, for me, I would think, oh, hearing that, I would think, let me try that and see what I actually want to do myself and not listen to, you know, organisms and such. Hey, Drelka. You will say that as if game lying to you. I know, but it's really lying to me a lot, this campaign. On things that matter, like not losing Shinobi activations. So we could easily murder. I didn't realize that. In fact, yeah. Can we go to the other man? We absolutely can. Should we? Let's see. Either way, it's a 51. 3% crit, Fells.
You know that was good.
I actually meant to hollow, and then of course,
My
I forgot about it.
surges forth.
98% grace. Only our second one, mind you. Why did I not hollow? I was literally saying hollow target as I'm running across the map. Someone's an idiot. And you married them. She laughed. Not a surprise. Why would you marry an idiot? She just laughed again. Nobody knows the answers to these questions. So if I get line of sight, Miguel, to apply the whatever, flush, we could die. Although the chances seem slim. And also there's literally no place I can go to get line of sight that's even remotely safe, so. The game was cheating for you because you shouldn't have been able to do the thing. So it baits me into thinking I can do something, and then it's a complete lie. I never could have done it, and it was lying that I could have. Yeah, I'm obviously not gonna risk Miguel here, so.
Adelante. Afirmativo, cubriendo. Tropas de Advent detectadas.
Plus, that's not a bad hollow. Also, that's a hit. Come on. Oh, really?
They're moving around the side.
Weird. That's their big maneuver?
I strike for my people.
Dude!
They escaped the full
That is
force.
the third 98% grace. This mission. Okay, can I get in here and get up the Vator? The answer is no. We can get here and murder that guy. Surf can probably murder the other one. Let's go see if that's correct. If I was in this mission, I'd be dead already. You were almost in the next mission.
Only the best.
Actually, the mission after the next mission. But then we cut you. So, sad for you.
Seems doable.
But that's because I planned all the bond mates this time. All right, look. Graze is like 10%. Graze is 4%. Come on. Wait, did we not use Miguel yet? We did not. Okay, finally.
Me muevo a la posición.
Finally. Oh, nope. 3% Graze. Go to hell. 1% Graze. And, okay, we actually landed the 75%
Not too
crit.
shabby.
That shouldn't be surprising.
Ready to
For some
engage.
reason, it is.
Got him covered.
Come on, buddy. 85% missed. Can someone go back and just add up all the math for this mission?
Pursue me.
I feel like we're about
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
3 orders of magnitude away from where we need to be.
Hear my mark.
Not it. Pump will do this. Apparently, Pump doesn't watch the actual stream. He just watches,
thing.
like, the historic stream.
I'm going.
Well, we
the
almost
way.
did it. Miguel got a wounds, but otherwise, we're out.
Vamos.
Almost. I don't know how we're going to do the next mission without Miguel, though,
This is
because we
Firebrand.
actually literally
Package
need
is
him.
secure.
And it was a really cheeky frigging bad odd
Time
roll,
for
too.
me to go.
All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand
Look at
is returning
that.
to base.
Now you have Lone Wolf, so you'll have enough aim to not graze. Oh, I completely forgot about Lone... You know what Lone Wolf needs is some UI. That's what Lone Wolf needs. You know what not XCOM, what's his name? X-Cross? What the hell is this? Oh, U-Cross. So, you know what he did is he actually gave Lone Wolf UI, didn't he? I think he did. Hunston... How is Hunston Knight the key All-Star MVP player after grazing 3 98% shots? How many attacks did he even make? 5? How did he do 30 damage? I don't remember him doing anywhere near that. Miguel did 17. Surf, I would say Surf was the key All-Star MVP player there. 26 damage, hacked the objective, didn't fail. Thells did 30 as well, but Thells also missed that first 81 and then grazed something after that. And PD Boy was there, sadly. I like that last one, I think. Just a subtle light over Miguel's head. Now we gotta make Miguel look not so serious, because Miguel's never serious. Miguel only has like 2 poses that he can use. Well, what if Miguel were inspecting Hunts the Knights? Maybe Miguel... I'm trying to move it in such a way that it looks like Miguel's haircut is coming from Hunts the Knight's weapon. I don't know if that's possible. Templar 4. Maybe. Yes! Yes, boys! Okay. There we go. Perfect! Miguel's just getting a haircut. That mission. What's Petey doing? He's looking suspicious in the background. Actually, let's have him looking backwards because he's looking suspicious. Perfect. We don't even know he's there. Haircut time. Perfect. If you look at that, wait, if you were in the mission, you may have gotten the supplies. 4% grace. There was no chance to miss on that, right? It's not the problem with XCOM chances. See, here's the thing, pals. I'm well aware of that. The thing is that I can actually... I know when we have a mission where we get higher than standard deviation math, and I know when we have one that's lower. Also, we need to do text for this. What's the text, boys? He picked lots of oot. Oot! Grinder Templar does grind. I need a nurse to get my hair. Doesn't it work better mirrored? No, it's impossible to mirror it. Well, maybe. Yeah, it might. I don't want to mess with it, though. Gone to get hair cut. MIA for 2 weeks. Done. Did I hate you are in this game. It's like you have to click that button the first time or you avoid being able to make the screenshot. Right? And then you have to not click that button the second time or you don't take the screenshot. And there's no feedback. You just have to remember that you have to do that one and then the other one. In that order. Just remember it. That was like my favorite photo of the entire campaign. Should we go back and actually... No. Should we? You guys think we should go back and like redo the photo? Rain has used 100 bits. No time to whine about missed photos. We got missions to do. I loved that photo though. I want to see it on the walls, Rain. The walls. Thank you for the 100 bits. Impulse. What the hell is this now? Your ranged attacks gain 10 aim and 10 crit if you have moved this turn. Now hold the phone. Okay, don't hold the phone. It's pretty simple. I don't think you can misinterpret. I'm just trying to think of how can this not work or break, or like what kind of tile could you go to where it does the opposite and gives you negative 10 crit? I don't think there's any way this could not work, right? It just works. It doesn't work on the sword. That's a melee attack. So that's the beginning. Now here is where it almost makes sense to actually buy SMGs. Almost. Not quite. Not really. But almost. So Miguel gets the boosted core. So explosive grenades and any damage over time, effects inflicted by grenades do 1 additional damage. So a normal grenade does +1, but a fire grenade, for example, would actually do only +1 on its dot, but the dot ticks multiple times. So it actually would do like +2. So you get more damage out of like something that does damage over time, but you gotta wait for the time. Is that how I'm understanding it, or do you get both the immediate damage and the tick damage? Ooh. Elite stock. That's our second one already. We got a suppressor as well. 3 Elerium cores. Auto loaders aren't bad. Templars sure are a graceful class. That's supposed to be like grateful. We could just take a screenshot, send it as a JPEG, and you can add it to your screenshot folder. Can you? Is there a place where you have a screenshot folder? So one thing we need to, this is important. You guys are going to think it's a waste of time. We got to get, this photo is dumb. Heroes of New Australia? Get out of here. Had to fix that. It was very important. The game heard you were going snapshot snipers, so elite stock, so... Yeah. Now, we also have... literally nothing. Let's forget about what I'm talking about, because I don't know what I'm saying. So we actually have 5 characters because Ugly German is not doing something. Meaning we can do this. It's not a hugely important mission.
Share my cow.
Yon Monster has gifted 1,000,000 subscriptions to Shin Guards. Or a Kyle. Is your name Kyle?
Share my cow.
Because that's a pretty clever name if that's true. Dol Sedano. That sounds very Spanish. Paranoid. Yeah.
Share my cow.
Look at all these clever names combining 2 words. Killer Strider. I feel like that's a memory, a haunting memory from my childhood. Thank you for the 5 more gift subs, Brian. Put the photo on Discord. Where do you put the photo? Does anyone know? Did I misunderstand Xavier told that he has to redo tunnels? Yeah, we already redid it, and now Ted made it, so we don't have to ever do that again. Think. Brain. Are we done sharing cows? Literally, when there's so many shared cows, my brain is like, bleh. What am I even trying to do right now? Documents my games or something? Oghara? Hey, Oghara. Last mission only happened because we didn't remind X to not get hit. Somebody did. Then I forgot. Yes, I will willfully choose to be slave to sugar addiction. Yeah, but are you willfully? You're unwillfully choosing it. That's the thing, Cower. You are unwillfully choosing it. Why don't you explore the possibility of willfully choosing to do whatever you want? Because you're an INFP. You can just choose to explore. Where do I put this file? He grenades. By the way, I should have just given Miguel a vest and not a grenade, because now that we have an extra grenade from the... Actually, that wasn't an advanced grenade launcher. Never mind. Photo booth. What campaign 39? Headshots. User photos. So, oh, wow, nice. Thank you, Thels. So let's open this in the browser. Let's move it over here. Poster. Wow, you even frigging titled it. What a boss. Poster 029. Is it the right size and everything? Let me see how big these photos are. 1.17 Mugubu. Now, why am I looking at that and not the... Okay, now I clicked on the folder. Hold on. Almost done. 800 by 1200. Is this 800 by 1200? Probably not. Yeah, it is. Wow, you even resized it. What the hell? Crazy. Perfect. Thank you, Thels. Pay attention to chat. There's so many things to pay attention to. It's hard. I wish I was Pump 19. Templars in lwotc are so fun. Really? I mean, the other one was really fun. This one's going to be Tank Templar. He's not going to be so much fun, I don't think. Okay, so, question. What is this? Contacts rescue. So they're in like a jail cell. 1, 2, 3. We have a hacker with Tremaine. Oh, that's right. Not Ugly German. We have Tremaine this time. Vest. One vest. I'm not so sure. Thels, do you want a vest? Instead of 4 frigging hit points? Because that's just asking for death. Unfortunately, it's 5 supplies, so you're not getting it. And unless we fly around. So what do we got? 2 medkits, 2 smokes. You know, the interesting thing is that Thels is so fast. Thels could even take a... Thels could take nothing. I really want to get Thels a vest. Yeah, let's go get you a vest. It's just dumb to be sending out characters with 4 frigging hit points at this point. Oh, Elerium crystals. I thought it said Elerium cores. Can Elerium cores even show up on this? Because it would be so overpowered. It'd be ridiculous. Your Lone Wolf Battle Brothers playthrough was awesome. Yeah, that was back in the day. It was fun to make too. I got super addicted. So the problem, I actually did that pretty easily, but supposedly people couldn't replicate it. I didn't have to replicate it because the first time it worked, but all it takes is one 5% hit. Boom! Dead. Like, if you want to learn about life and chance, play Lone Wolf Battle Brothers and just try to get your one guy up to level 7 before you get a second guy. That will teach you about math and also like luck and chance in life. So thank you, Sean, though. I think I technically enjoyed the Zero Deaths campaign more, even though it had way less views, just because it was the technical masterpiece I've always wanted to do. Do we care about agility? Nah, it's kind of a waste. Laser sight's pretty pathetic. These cores, technically we need 5 cores for researching Elerium, so we probably should not sell them, although if we do sell them, we can buy more guns. But not really. We don't have too much to sell right now. So let's just leave it like this. And that'll just give us 2 vests. That's enough. Running into a wolf pack? Yeah. Yeah, everyone... I mean, someone commented on that video the other day asking me why I didn't take something about the thing that reduces the enemy's ability. I forget the name of the perk now because it's been, you know, frigging years since I've played. But whatever it is that prevents them from getting the bonus when they surround you, which is insane. But if you can get there, which you have a pretty good chance of doing with the Lone Wolf and get to level 7 first, oh my god. It is just overpowered beyond compare. It's so efficient. And then you don't waste on that perk. Like, waste the slot. Alright. And we can't afford a gun for Surf if we wanted one. So... good. 1 smoke, 1 flash, 2 medkits. And over-infiltrate enough. Palladium quarters can later be bought, but only 1 each month. Yeah, it's lame. You know what I didn't think just now? Maybe we should redo it. I didn't apply the weapon mods. We only got like a stock. We don't... well, PD could... nah. Who cares? We didn't get any, like, scopes, so... the auto-loaders could have been useful. Hey! I'm an idiot! I spent the first 10 minutes of the stream explaining how vigilance works and how we're going to cheese our way into having no vigilance in New Australia. And so what happened is I took everybody off Intel and forgot to wait the full number of hours. And it was like literally 1 or 2 hours away from ticking over. I actually forgot to do what we spent like 15 minutes talking about doing. I sent you the math? When? You mean before? Yeah, so I'm positive we were going to wait until 10 o'clock plus or minus 6 hours. It is 10 o'clock plus or minus plus 4 hours. We only had to wait. Well, actually, I think flying back and forth. Can someone tell me when we launched that mission exactly? Because we had to wait until like 10 o'clock, and at worst case, it would be like 4 o'clock in the afternoon. And we would have had 2 vigilance right now. Yeah, yeah. I started the whole stream being like, look at this, guys. Here's how you do it. Problem with that is you got to remember to freaking do it. Good God, man. What a freaking doofus. All right. Okay. 10 o'clock in which time zone, though? In the local time zone. You're right. We wouldn't have known because we were launching it in this time zone. And we only, when we flew over here, would have spent 2-3 hours flying here. And then we wouldn't have really known. So we have to look at what time we landed. Or what time did this mission end? The one that we just did. No, it's too hard to calculate all that garbage. What time would it have been when we landed here to gear up this mission? Before I went to the market twice. I only had to wait like 2 hours, seriously. You launched it Saturday, September. Killer Strawberry is the street? Is that why you did that, Ryan? You're just gifting random people subs to make them stream boss to giggle at them? One of the best and worst parts of Battle Brothers is having no ending. I mean, it actually really does have an ending, though, because it has endgame missions that are super ridiculously hard. The problem is that there's no scripted ending. Like, all I need to do is add, like, you win after you finish, you know, all of those things. That's it. Just have an objective. Like, it really does have an ending, because you end up having nothing left to do. And also, if it did have that pop-up that said you win, like almost every game of all time, would you feel really satisfied? How many games have you won that just said, you won? Click to end the game. Like, Civ does that. It's the worst. Civ has the worst ending in the history of humanity. I wanted to give subs in strategy time, not distract doing so at times. I see the 6 p.m. May 19th. Yeah, but that doesn't even make sense, Ryan. It's not even 6 p.m. May 19th yet. Okay, let's think about this for a second. What are we doing? We know that there's no faceless over here. We're doing 4 mans on intel, which is not very much. We also have literally 2 missions gearing up, which is going to be a little bit crazy because the Vig is going to be... Vig? That's what I call it now. There's going to be 5, apparently. So should we switch off of intel? Probably, and now go for recruit, because this is ridiculous. And that haven is safe. Now, if we want to do liberation, the first thing we want to do is liberate New Indonesia. I mean, there's got to be like 3 faceless here, because all the missions we've found have been terrible. Unfortunately, we don't have a person to put in as haven advisor. What is this mission now? Find a lead. So Liberation, we've done Liberation 1 in New Australia. I don't remember. Well, Liberation 1 must have reset in New Indonesia. And now that we screwed this up, we probably want to let this cool off for a while. So I guess scanning in New Indonesia is the only thing that makes sense. Ryan from the future. That was a time in South America. You have to find out after I canceled the gear up to the mission before I fly to the black market. Hey, there it is. Corporal Ron Digger. Too bad we can't get him, huh? Alas. Interesting. A 5-day smash and grab. How are we doing here in this recovered item? Guard. Ooh! Who's this squad? Wow. That squad's stupid. Okay, we could totally do this and then gear up the smash and grab. That to me sounds incredible. I just have to... I can't click anywhere on the map for fear that I will somehow click on the stupid HQ. Can I do... Yeah, just use WASD from now on. No more clicking on the map, only clicking on bottoms. That's what we do in this channel, boys. We click on the bottoms. So does guarded matter in this not concealment, in this context? We have concealment. They might have like 9 guys instead of 8. Who cares? Let's go. Who is it again? We have basically everybody. You can click on Antarctica pretty safely. Missions rarely pop up there. Do they pop up there at all? I don't think it would be later because you cross the international date line. So it would be the day before. Right? I mean, it's only later until it goes backwards a day. And then it's earlier.
Menace 1-5. We've got a bead on the Advent data vault near your position. Be advised, self-detonating charges are in place at the target. Move to disarm and extract the package before its contents
Australia
are
is
destroyed.
ahead of South America. Well, it can't... Well, we didn't go back in time. Okay, nothing of elevation on the left. Building of elevation on right. So we go right. Let us... Okay, I'm going to guess there's a civilian... I just tiled scan, so there's no civilian. Well, these bridges are here now. Freaking hell.
Moving to designated position.
It's crazy that, like, FPSs kind of understand that games live and die by map design. But tactical games have no they have no concept how map design affects game. Well, then again, nothing affects gameplay in vanilla XCOM 2 because you just walk up and kill everybody no matter what. So we see nothing.
Got it. Headed there now.
I feel like we've got 5 gunners on this mission or something weird.
Affirmative. On my way.
On the move.
I request no running through fire, please. I cannot guarantee that request gets. Cannot guarantee it. If I take a guarantee, if there's fire, you will probably run through. Yon Master has used 300 bits. Make it a mission for the gunners. Are there really? How many freaking gunners do I have? So Slate's here. Still is. And Griffinheart is here. Oh wait, no, he's a shinobi. I just saw Griffinheart and my brain went to last campaign. So we have only 2 gunners. Still, that's 2 gunners. Thank you for the 300 more bits, Ryan. We'll make it
Moving to position.
as good of a mission as 2 gunners can make it. Which at this part of the game is kind of like 0, honestly. But so I came. Oh my god! So I came this way. We can't go left.
Moving to position.
Wow. Okay, I guess we go all the banana around.
Okay. Running. Location confirmed.
All the banana around. All the banana around.
To that location.
Stepping off.
They're wasting too much time. I'm gonna go on the roof. Actually, maybe you're right. Oh. I didn't realize there was a timer on this. Wow. I thought it was right here. Oopsies.
Roger that.
All right. Well, I've now made this mission interesting.
On my way.
I should have gone. I didn't even think about that. Had I thought about it, Wow, we should already be here within vision of the back of the truck. And then even when we get there, we're going to have vision of the front of the truck. I was just thinking tactically, without a zero thoughts in the world about the mission objective.
Got it covered.
Okay, that's Paul. He's slow. Oh, wait, I actually can get there.
No problem, boss.
All right, find the drone at least.
We've been spotted.
Who cares?
Nothing here. Moving on target location. Got some goods here.
Huh? Why can Slate move 30 tiles forward this way, but he can't move 3 tiles here into an empty street? Yes, they nerfed it. It now is 3 to 4.
Moving to
That's a little
designated
risky, but
coordinates.
apparently because I blew that drone up, there's now a fake car here. So this is actually a thing Ted could fix, because I know JL found a million of these. Whatever this map is, there's some kind of fake car being plotted there.
No problem, boss.
You didn't notice, but the map is bogged on both sides of the bridge. Oh, really? So not only did they add the bridges, but they're buggy messes.
I'm going.
Cool. Okay, 5 turns. And why are both of my shinobis in the middle of nowhere?
I'm going.
We saw something.
Advent forces on the ground.
Wait. So what happened here is that I literally thought Ginyu was a shinobi in stealth. That's what happened there. Because, you know, he was a shinobi in stealth in the last campaign. Don't worry, boys. I'm a good XCOM player, okay? Yes, the objective is kind of an issue right now. How the hell does Slade even get out of here? I guess he can move up here. He can move here, here, here. That's 4 enemies out of, like, I don't know, what, 9? Huh. I have done that very thing more than once. Yeah, it's like you go through multiple campaigns. Like, at the beginning, I associated Griffinheart with a gunner. And then Ginyu, I associated with a shinobi. And so I scout with Ginyu. And meanwhile, I think Griffinheart's over here. Yeah. Rain has used 100 bits. Toss evac with non-noodle arms, or else people call you a doof. I will never remember that, Rain. Thank you for the 100 bits. Okay.
Evac 9.
This is Firebrand. Evac request
Yes.
confirmed.
The roads
Hold
aren't
tight.
for driving, they're for parking. I was thinking rocket, but I mean, there's 3 civilians, and each kill of a civilian's like -2 will, right? So another thing I could do is burn both of them. How do we kill the mech? Well, I can't give it the pops anymore. Hey, small intel cache. But I also have to move. I don't have time to screw around, and I can't really do anything. Still has lockdown, center mass. I don't know what his aim would be on that thing, but probably not enough. He'd get better aim here, but we need to move up to get where we're going. But also, there's not really a chance to get where we're going, so... Should we rock it or save it? I think I could burn those two. It's just a matter of can we kill the mech without it. We have double center mass. If we can hit twice, we have no hollow target. Do we have any spare grenades for shred? Nope. Okay. 96, lots of grays, double shot. I'm not even sure the burn would honestly do everything we needed to do. Also, I'm not even sure the burn would work if I were there. I put my... What are you talking about? That's like 7 times. For U-Cross, that is like twice as long as you could possibly throw. I think there is a chance. I thought it was guaranteed. Maybe they just heard about Razor, and so now everyone wants good luck, so they all park their friggin' cars in the middle of the street. Really wish I had not activated with Ginyu, so I could have used Ginyu. Okay, it really comes down to still.
Whatever you say.
What's his odds? 100! Minimum of 5.
Seems doable.
Okay. Paul has a 95. Minimum of... That says... Why is... Oh, because we have AP ammo. I think we can do it without using the rocket. And without suffering the will penalty. You're going to be running so far... We'll just re-throw it later. It's... Oh, God. That's... Wow. No, we'll be all right. I don't have any choice. It was... Rita! Come here. Get over here. I wanted to move up and throw it here with someone else later. But I thought to myself, if I try to do that, I'm going to forget to do it. And I wanted to do it right away so you didn't waste 100 bits on nothing. So the other thing still can do is area suppress. But you know who else can do that? Is probably Slate if he exposes... Nope, yep, yes. If he exposes himself and goes here. This ain't no easy time. Okay, I'm gonna go precision shot. No, I'm not. That's silly. Just for 6% grace. Come on, Paul. Big crit, no grace. No miss. Watch him miss. No, just like a totally normal min roll. This actually means that still has to not min roll, non-graze to kill. Still is a boss. I'm gonna do this. It's unlikely there's another pod over there. I think you meant to say 16. I always say what I mean, Rain. Always. I do not mess up.
Go.
Who you got? Come here. You try to tell her it's Cubby Day. Kitten ball. You guys see black kitten ball? I don't know if she got the message. Hey, what's gamer? Can we use the satellites on the roof? Call in the Canadian Air Force. No, not yet. I'm surprised that wasn't added to Long War of the Chosen, though. It's so extremely ridiculously overpowered. My plan was to move here with Bobo, but now I realize that if we do that, we're going to be, you know, flanked. Unless we kill this doofus, which we probably might. Actually... No, there's almost no chance we will. We go here, but then we don't get the officer as well. You guys think it's worth it? What the hell does concussion do? always disorients organic enemies. It also has a 20% chance. It does 4 damage? That'll kill civilians, though. Is it worth taking a flank shot to hit the officer as well? I don't want to kill the civilians with a concussion rocket. Also, was concussion a flat 4? Why is it a flat 4? Nothing in the game is flat. I'm gonna do it.
Sure thing.
It's a little risky, but I think there's a good chance of lighting him on fire. He's also oh, okay, it's fine. The civilian, maybe the civilian won't get burned. Here we go, Bobo.
They won't last long.
Burning Nation. Kate. We literally only killed the civilian and let them on fire, letting no one else on fire, and also they're both immune, so we did 0 damage. I feel like sealed armor, if you're using a flamethrower on something, should disable hitting them with the targeting cone as opposed to just saying sealed armor over there. I also like how nobody in chat mentioned this. Nobody. I'm not the only one. That's just the only burnt the civilian. Good job, Bobo. Thanks for the help.
I'm going.
If I move Ginyu here, we'll make that guy move. But the officer could move back here and shoot Ginyu. I would like to flank him somehow. There's really no option to do that. I guess Bobo will have to live.
No problem, boss.
Professional gamers don't need chat assistance. I can't even remember to throw a freaking evac, for God's sakes. Wow, Slate had a 45. Hey, guys, we got lucky for once, though.
They're trying to flank us.
There's heavy fire in this zone.
Pump is at least sorry. Nobody else is. They're all trying to blame me. You ever played Chaos Gate Demon Hunters? No, never even heard of that. Also, hey, Thames. Phosphorus. Yeah, that was definitely a sealed armor moment. Man. I feel like it's so exciting. I get very excited to think about designing user interactions. Like, what am I saying? UI levels for positive, good experience. Like user experience. It makes me very excited to do it, because that's like the funnest part of games and the hardest part. And so few games do it well. Don't forget about sealed armor. Thank you, Ryan. So we only have 4 turns to get all the way down there, and I think we actually have to be inside. So even if I dash 4 turns, I don't think I'm going to make it. And we still have another, like, 5 guys. So I'm definitely dashing.
Closing on target position now.
Oh. He's a snake. That's a terrible nightmare. You can dash there in 2? Can I? I still have to kill these doofuses, though. Can we get Paul on the roof? We could if we moved still. Where can we? We actually can't shoot those guys. We could move still on the ceiling if we could kill them in some other way. What's like the most efficient way to kill them is the question. Well, using Ginyu's point blank on the officer, then again, he'd have to roll pretty high. No, he wouldn't. Not if we use that concussion rocket, but then we'd still kill 2 civilians. They have to both die this turn, and I have to dash. But that leaves us literally still with no flank shot, and Paul with a 50-50, half of that being Grays. So it's not fire immune. Snakes can slip. I mean, no, I definitely have to start dashing now, because we have to get literally here so I can see it. Like, I have to be there, or I could be over here someplace, but if I took into account the mission, we'd be doing a lot better. I really want to move and steady. We actually don't have any choice but to rocket if we want to do this. The now, how the hell does the concussion rocket work? It's gonna, like, have damage fall off, right? So... It's gonna kill so many civilians. Wait, I can move this... No, I can move the civilians. Hey, wait a minute. Does it only work on you or enemies? Wait a minute. It always disorients organic enemies. Well, here's an idea. What if I moved Ginyu... If he moves 1 tile away from the officer, and we take a sneaky rocket, will the civilians move? It works on all now. It's been standardized, so it does friendly fire now. I see. So basically, anything you add to the game, I have to assume whatever it says is completely wrong. No localization ever. All right. Also, there's another civilian out here. All right. We have it's here. Yeah. Time is of the essence. All right, boys. Pray for luck, please. Oh, God. Rockets ahoy! Please, only 2 or 3 civilians. Jeez, Thells! Holy. All right, Thells just killed freaking 4 civilians. Beans. Close, Thells. That's close to beans. Holy bananas. So here is how we do this.
Seems doable.
Multi. Is there an achievement for killing 3 civilians with 1 rocket? I mean, this is ridiculous. Holy, still is a boss. Just a literal boss. They could have been faceless. Good point. Good point. We did the safe thing, is what we just did. How do I not have line of sight on the officer from here? There's nothing here to prevent me from having line of sight. My God, this game. The 1 tile with cover I can't take. I mean, I guess we could take that, but then we're exposed because how many enemies? 5. There's still 3 more enemies. I mean, we could activate and then they're probably over here. Ugh. Also, do I even trust? Well, he's got walk fire.
I can handle that.
Hey. How's the will? Yeah, so I looked at the will, actually. It was like nothing. Like, who cares? Nobody cares. In fact, Bobo actually has more will than anybody else on the mission. Maybe it gives you will killing officers. Oh, I just realized we can't walk fire because we'll do too little damage. Oh, God. What have I done? What the hell have I done? Well, I guess I could shoot back instead of suppress with Slate, which would be something. Paul, I really want to steady and shoot the snake next turn, because otherwise we have no way to kill them. Do you guys think Ginyu should take this 95 with a 17% chance to fail? Or should we take the walk fire with a 33% chance to fail? Well, I think we know the answer. Good job, Ginyu. Woo! Nice. Paul gets Idri Chion. He gets a bit of the steady and ready. And those snakes can see a ludicrous distance.
No need to ask twice.
To Be Welcome is one of the best games of the year. What is TBW? To Be Welcome? Save, reload. Oh, from that bug? Alright, so I can move and Slate can suppress. Which snake does it matter? Are they both identical? Viper or Viper? Yeah, they're both identical. Good luck, Slate.
Bring in the pain.
And now I zoom. I mean, I need to zoom. Also, there's a chance I could activate going here. Less of a chance if I go here, but vision on me. And that's, of course, dangerous. I might just go next to Ginyu.
On the move.
God. Bobo is kind of a maniac, honestly.
I'm under fire.
All right. 3 turns. Look at this. Paul, an 84. Now, herein lies the quandary. We need to see the map, but we need to not activate the map. Well, let's try to work on killing the snake first. Was I calling you? Was I calling Bobo Thells the whole time?
Let's do this.
I could double suppress, and that really wouldn't be much of an issue. Also snipe the other snake. I need to move up. We need to move up. And then we just scout. I remember Salem saying that exact same comment last week. And I was like, is Salem a real man? This could potentially activate. Basically, anything we do could activate, but also we could slice snake if we're careful about this activation. What if I came here? Could I come back? No. What if we came here to scout? Then we could also have the option of coming down. Now, look, guys, look. See this tile? There's no vision on that tile, right? I think it's changed. It applies the -2 will. Looks like it procced once, max 2 times. Chance. Maximum twice? Really? Per mission? That's insane. Well, I have nothing more to ask. Why does it say you're a harasser, Salem? Who have you been harassing that Twitch thinks you're a harasser? To Be Welcome equals XCOM-ish plus Magicus plus puzzle solving. What is it called? I'm sure it's... Oh, Tactical Breach Wizards. Yeah, I got a key for that a couple weeks ago. They sent me an early access key, and I played it for 25 minutes. It was kind of cool, but I didn't get very far. For sure, game is lying. Many mistakes. Yeah, well, I mean, par for the course for me. So we can either go here and have a potential slice, which would put us in the middle of nowhere and very dangerous, or we could try to scout whatever remains over here in a wide berth, or we could take a risk and come up here. Let's take a risk. Well, that's fascinating.
I'm on the move.
Huh. Okay. I wasn't expecting that. But we don't have any hollows, so 84%. Should we kill one? Or should we go to remove Overwatch? We can always suppress the other one. Where the hell is still? The only one he can suppress is the one in the front, so why kill that one? I guess Slate could suppress the one in the back. So let's go for one in the back. What is the odds? Still 84, but 7% grace. Normal shot, 13% grace. Bit like Chimera Squad. Yeah, it was kind of, so it was cool and it was fun, but you had to read it, and it's unacceptable. That's like a terrible user experience, and it doesn't, I know voice acting costs something, but it doesn't cost that much, you know? Do you guys know that Terra Invicta had literally 0 voices whatsoever at all for the first like 3 years or 4 years or 5 years? I'm not even sure how many years it was in development. It had nothing. And then I was like, hey, we should have some like tactile feedback when the agents do something. We should have them say stuff in different languages. That would be cool. Anyway, Paul, cross map 84. Woo, nice. Why did it say 59? Who knows? Who cares? 42% crit and wasn't worth it. But yeah, that's the sort of thing, like, some people think it doesn't matter. And to some people, it doesn't matter a little bit, but the actual experience, which is hard to intuit, unless you have intuition in your stack, is quite poor without good voice. You know, they could have hired 4 voice actors, and they could have spent, I don't know, a few $1,000s maybe. It doesn't even have to be that good. At most, they might have spent 10. And I guarantee you they spent a hell of a lot more than $10,000 making that game.
Seems doable.
$59, because we mention every time that steady and extended info don't play well together. You might mention it every time, true, but this is the first time that I've read it, and it's the first time I might have a chance of remembering it. Probably not, though. Voice acting can make or break it? No, it does. Well, yeah, that's true. I would say it absolutely does. Not that it can. It absolutely does. So, what should we do with it? But still, to this day, a lot of games just don't bother to pay voice actors, and it's not that much money. Like, if you're kind of an idiot about it, you could spend a lot of money on it. Like, if you just go directly to voices.com, which is where most people hire most voice actors. Like, every voice actor you've ever heard is there, in addition to other places. But if you email them directly, which is what we did for TI, you know that the intro to TI, well, I guess you can't see it anymore because the videos are gone. What's her name? It wasn't, I can't remember her name. Victoria something. Whoever voiced the primary female in Kingdom Come, that's who I hired to voice the video intro for Terra Invicta. And it was like $100. And that was just like a one-liner. You know, most of it's just like getting one out of one-liner, but it's 5 minutes of frigging video. It wasn't that much. Let's see what Still has for a shot. That would be interesting. He's got a 54. Let's have Still suppressed because he has lockdown.
Got him covered.
Pete? By Pete, do you mean Pete Complete? Is he actually playing? It seems weird to me that he would do such a thing. All right, Ginyu. 65. Let's just start stacking. Light them or lock them.
It's the target.
Terra Invicta is a cool game, but it is so much effort I can't bother to replay it. It's so much effort I can't start playing it. And I literally own 5% of the company. It's just too much effort for me. But then again, I know I don't have that level of effort. If I was younger, it wouldn't be such a problem.
Suppressing fire on target.
The fact that you got through one is already pretty impressive. Or one playthrough.
Good to go.
Great that I kind of like knew everything that happened because I read the whole script and I had, you know, access to it and stuff. So in theory, it should be perfectly safe for me to do something like that. I had help from Perun. True, I watched all of his videos, every single one he ever made, until like, well, the first like year or so. That's kind of that, and I also watched, can't remember the other guy. Oh, hello! Well, I wonder where thems are, huh? All right, next turn, we have to somehow be inside this truck and hack it. And if I'm not mistaken, if I am here, I can't see inside. So I actually have to be someplace ludicrous. I have to move here, open the door, hack the thing, all next turn. So I have only this turn to figure out what to do. If only we still had a rookit. And I can't, this isn't even good. I have to, well, I guess I could move up. You know, I was going to activate if I move up at all. Room completely changed his channel into Ukraine. That's not it. No, Terrain, that's like his primary channel. He always put Terra Invicta on his gaming channel. And his primary channel was always like tactical combat stuff. That tile at bar appears to not have cover. The one I'm at, the one over here. Oh, no. No, they all look like they have... Oh, yeah, right there. Look at that. Yet another broken part of this map. No cover. Or no cover displayed. If I move here, will I even be able to get there? I have honestly no idea. I don't know. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know. I don't think so. Okay. Well, we know Ginyu has stacked himself up on that snake once. So I guess we stack again and pray. And then reload.
I got a piece. Ready to
It's
engage.
a something. Is there anywhere I could go that wouldn't activate that I could next turn do all that stuff in the open so we don't activate this turn? Let's count the actual mobility in a sort of straight line. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We can move 8 tiles. So if I were here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Should be able to do it. But if I went here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I can definitely do it. Exactly. So I can move back here and not activate that pod this turn. You guys following? Have I become field commander yet? No, but you've been destroying stuff still. An absolute boss. Especially if game needs to set up a certain atmosphere. I would argue all games, every single one ever existed sets up a certain atmosphere. There's no such thing as need. They all do it. Like, they all do it, regardless of whether or not they mean to or they want to. They all do it. So that being the case, they should acknowledge it and do a good job. That's what I say. Hey, can Bobo just do something like... Oh, actually, wow, Bobo can burn that snake. Is that a good idea? I know that if I moved here, I might activate. If I move here, I might not. Where could I get this concussion rocket off next turn? Here, if they act... They'll probably run around in this zone, and then we just concuss them. Here would be even better. But that risks activating. Not necessarily. Emphasis on certain. I mean, some games rely on it more than others. But all games do it. Same thing with the movie. Crazy Oven has gifted another sub to the Rad Man. I wonder what that could possibly mean. I am going to use the fire, boys. Because we now know, thanks to Thells, that Snake is not immune to Bernie's. But his loot, definitely. Okay, sad. But before I do anything else, let's think about this for a second. What if I move and activate by mistake?
I can handle that.
Oh god, I was so scared
Advent
first.
here.
Well, I was right that they were going to go there. And I was also right that I can come here and hack the thing. Would be an interesting decision to install MLP? Major League Players? What is that? Major League Pastime? Massive, ludicrous... family friendly? Many llama pokes. My Little Pony? Coward, why would you assume I have any idea what the ever-loving hell you're talking about? That sounds like a pretty poor freaking assumption. Jansen has used 100 bits. Burn them all! You mean the one snake? I sure did burn that snake in his loot, too. My Little Pony. My Little Pony atmosphere. How would you... That's like an early 80s reference, Coward. How would... And how would... Who... I haven't thought about that since probably... I don't know, 30 years ago. I don't even think I've heard that. Why would you abbreviate something that you didn't mention beforehand, that no one has thought about in 3 decades, quite literally in the last millennium? How did your brain think that was a good idea? Ludicrous. So Slate can move to a tile on fire and see nothing. We can move to low cover and actually suppress 3 of them. And we're going to get 1 shot, but only 1. But it suppresses them. Who's going to... Well, we know 2 of them are going to move, so suppression doesn't really do much. Does a little bit, though. Not really. Does actually literally nothing. Does something. Well, let's see. What does Still do? Still can then take that same spot and do the same suppression. No, he can't. He's only got 1 ammo. All right.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Not like this? Why didn't you say NLT? Yeah, you know me. Okay, good job, Slate.
Copy that. Suppressing target.
We suppress world. Now. I should probably hack the drone. I can combat protocol later. Next turn I go in and hack the objective.
Making new friends.
Thank you for the 100 bits, Jansen. That concuss would be quite handy. I know, I thought I would not activate, but I mean, I did all the math, I counted it up. Woo! What do you guys think? What do you think? Is this the campaign of hacking? It's a bit too tantalizing to ignore. Should we do a poll? Did you forget I am INFP? The dash T is irrelevant. But no, I did not forget Cower. That's exactly why I'm saying these things. They're so obvious to me, it's just fun. I'm still wondering what atmosphere X thinks Pong has. Pong has an atmosphere of an introverted thinker to an extreme. If you want to know what the ultimate introverted thinker game is, it is Pong. One rule, one board, two sides, done. 71% is really close to 100. The campaign of hack. Do you have a plan if your hacker gets flashbang? Oh god, Jesus Christ, that's a very good idea. Hold on, before I do anything. Since Rain's playing the game for us, let me see if I... No, he won't flashbang us because we're... Technically, I could flashbang the flashbanger, and we don't hack the drone. That would probably be like 1,000 times more intelligent than trying to be cool. But won't he only... No, I think he will flashbang me. Well, good job, Rain. You just saved the campaign. Forget the poll! Forget it, I'm not even looking at it. Don't vote, it's done. Too late. Too late, spells. Thank God Rain's here. That would have been horrendous, because now we still have this, right? Like... We still have this.
Not good.
We still have this 91%. We have it.
I'm going.
I'm actually going to Overwatch
Overwatch.
with Still. And it's not worth slicing something because we're going to get burnt if we do. So.
Scanning.
Okay, here we go. Good job, Slate. I don't know what his chances were, but 4 damage is awesome. That would have been the perfect place for fun. Your sniper really wants the suppression to stay. Apparently. I mean, wouldn't the suppression have stayed anyway on the other?
Are you guys? Feel good. Not feeling so good.
Yeah, we lose.
That didn't feel good.
Yep.
Think I'm bleeding.
Literally nothing I can do.
Sure.
Because we missed the 91. Good job, Rain! Way to ruin the game! Question. No. There is one hope. The hope is this. Does Concussion Rocket have 75,985,000,000,000 environmental damage? I'm not bonded to anybody. No, almost nobody's bonded all campaign. Concussion has no environmental damage. Does your Shinobi have enough movement? Well, that's the plan, Rain, but I wanted to blow down the wall so I could get in there. I don't think he definitely does not have enough movement to get in by himself right now. I mean, I could go open the door and then run out of the way, and he'll be like 1 tile short, I'm pretty sure. You with 100 bits, though. No one has slap into sense perk. We don't have officer... Fells, we haven't even built an officer training ground yet. Officer. The funny thing is, I didn't even think about that. And that drone, how did that... Well, I guess he just hit, right? He just hit the high cover shot, is all. And I even have revival, but you can't revive yourself. Okay. The only thing we can do is pray concussion rocket. I would love to concuss over here. I mean, look at that rocket, right? 1, 2, 3 guys. But can we check files? Is Ted still here? If environmental damage is more than... is 10, concussion rocket deals low damage. Doesn't even mention environmental damage. I have no idea. I guess we could check it. You know what? I'm in the file someplace. Let's go config. Concuss, maybe? Concussion rocket. Let me open. Find in all documents. Concussive strike? Concussion rocket projectile? No. Concussion rocket? Do you still have to hack to unlock the laptop? Yes. Concussion rocket radius tiles 4. Concussion rocket target will malice 20. Does it even have a flag for? I guess if it doesn't, then it would do 0. Disorient 100. Stun chance 20. Damage values. Damage 2. Why does it say damage 2? It said 4. Concussion rocket environment damage 5. Okay. Well, that wall is 10. So. It definitely does environmental damage. It just doesn't do much. The thing is that 5 feels like 0. If you use 2 concussion rockets on that thing, it would destroy it. Concussive gets bonuses from fire in the hole damage boost. Does fire in the hole apply to... No, it doesn't apply to environmental damage, I don't think. I think that's just normal damage. Alright, well... Oh, I can't even get there to open the door. Because I'm frigging... So, no. Wow. Yep. Wow. Hey, what was the chances of that drone hitting me, by the way? Drones ruining everything as always. I didn't think it could move that far and shoot. It moved really far, but also I didn't worry about it because I was behind high cover. So what are the chances of it hitting and disoriented? Probably like 20. Can you hack the drone and No, I can't rename. I can still shoot the rocket, but then this problem is over here with all these enemies. I could try, maybe fire in the hole applies. Even if it did, it's impossible. Unless these trucks have 5 environmental hit points. Which I don't think they do. I think everything in the game is 10. Maybe. Maybe they have 5. I mean, it's worth a chance because it's the only chance we've got. Except how do we kill everybody? Well, then you can walk fire Snake after he shoots drone. Or... I mean, drone's just going to stun me, and then that doesn't matter, so we can let drone go. Slate's kind of in a world of pain right now. Still can reload, suppress Snake Man. I guess... Okay, let's go reload. Suppress. I really don't want the Purifier to live, but we'll go for Snake.
Not too shabby.
Are you about to get me killed? It's possible. Drone has 55 aim, then plus 10 for Gray's band. It should have said on the screen, right? So 30 something. Yeah, 35. Man, and also that only happened because we missed the 91. So chances of all of that slim. Well, here we go. We're gonna try it. Now, if it's gonna work, I'm just gonna target the thing directly. I mean, go for luck.
Boom!
Please don't blow up and kill me, though. Holy banana ribbons, boys! What an easy game! Easy! 5 environmental hit point trucks. So easy. And everyone was sad and crying, thinking we weren't gonna win. And then we just easily win, as always. As always. If I come over here, can I oh, I so can. I so very much can. But he's gonna turn around and burn me if I did, so let's not. What an easy game. It's... Wait, what the hell? Oh, revealed. The game did not say the percent. God, Pump, you're so invaluable to this stream. It's insane. Woo!
Alright, give me a minute.
Can you still do it yourself? I can't do anything with myself because I'm disoriented. I mean, it wasn't a fact of vision, it's a fact that I can't use the abilities. So. Opening that door needs an action, even though it's a free action and you can't dash in different elevation. Yep. See, guys? See, easy. I can't see stream. Someone describe it to me. All right. Let's go for an extensive cache. Boy, would that have been nice, but whatever. Like, why? I don't even need to hack. Screw me hacking when we have Griffin Heart. Screw it. Easy game. Every now and then we play the easy game. It's not the campaign of shooting, that's for friggin' sure. It's the campaign of hacking. God, still, what a boss. Oh, Slate! So much noise! Whew. Man, is that guy hunkered? Who has a med kit? Griffin Heart has a med kit. How long does poison last? 2 turns or 3 turns? Still has a med kit. I could run Slate back, I guess, and then still could move up or something. Not like a huge fan of that.
You say.
What did you do, Real X? Do 2 Real X, you mean? Come on, Ginyu. Just give us, you know, casual locked-on bonus. Not that we need it. Holy. Or casual 23% hit, because why not? Since I'm here, let's go do this. Greetings and salutations from Griffin Heart. Oh, forgot.
I skirt him.
Sakes, man. There we go. All right, we're right back. We're right back to the normal 100% grace. Paul, solve this problem, please. Yes, the evac is on the other side of the map. I probably should have moved it, but I forgot. I should have went over here so the engineer would have moved. I can come up here, and then Slate's going to be out for a long time.
Seems doable.
And we're still not winning the game yet, oddly.
Sit down.
I can give anybody the papa.
Absolutely.
That was definitely a Wait Anthony no moment.
Deflection.
I guess I popped drone. Wait, Slate is currently... Is he poisoned still? No, he's not. He's fine. Okay, so we don't want to get hit again, so we just reload Hunker.
Digging in.
Wait for the poison to leave. Can't move evac if it is still on the way. You can. Should I? Does it add 2 turns? I think it refreshes it to 2 turns.
Menace requesting evac.
Oh, it actually adds 2
Firebreak.
turns.
Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
It says 3 turns? Oh, is that... Does it add 2 turns normally, but because we're under-infiltrated, it adds 3? Come on, still.
Looks like they called in some friends.
Wait, he just hunkered again? What the ever-loving banana?
Location confirmed.
End it. Okay, we did it, boss.
Not too shabby.
And
Seems doable.
we get the loot.
I've got the...
Woo!
Dang.
Double Elerium
Oh, yeah.
Quarter loot.
I'm on it.
Easy game. Remember when you guys thought we were all gonna lose and everyone in chat stopped talking because they were all sad? So easy.
Rock and roll.
Got it. Moving.
Ah! Fine. It's fine. Don't worry.
Getting it done.
Still should probably Overwatch. Well... no, Slate might be a little slow to move. No, you should Overwatch.
On Overwatch.
Description said 3 on the description. Okay. The second time I read it, it made sense. Oh, wait, no, it's a different comment. But I think the reason... I think it's normally 2, like I said. No, it is 1 + 2 = 3. Okay.
Got Advent here.
That's a little weird. We ain't got no shred. Jeez, still.
Well, how about that?
I feel like I'm gonna like still this campaign.
Close to the heat.
You know, unlike all the other campaigns. Are we seriously on a roof about to burn? Yeah, everybody's gonna burn. No, actually, just Bobo. I mean, Bobo likes the fire, right? Where's you at? What the, wait, what the freaking banana? The entire squad is on destructible Bernie spots. Oh, actually,
No problem, boss.
check this out. Sorry, Ginyu. I know you had one request. Only one. But we just couldn't accommodate it.
Don't move. You'll be all right.
This is the campaign of hacking? I'm not gonna hack this thing. Are you kidding me? I'm gonna give it the both barrels. Hack that
Well, how
thing,
about that?
please.
Got it. Moving.
All right. Now, good thing I didn't use the med kit, because now we're gonna need to use the med kit on Bobo. See?
I can handle that.
Just like smart thinking. That's all.
It hurts! It hurts!
It's a smart thinking.
Go, go, go.
Smart.
Easy now, soldier.
Go. Yep.
Seems doable.
Slate clicks in for 1 second.
On my way.
And that's it. That's all he says.
On Overwatch.
To be fair, it's the most
is
value
Firebreak.
per
It's time to
character
go.
you could possibly have in a message.
I'm going.
All right. So we said done. Let's see if I can manage to take a
Whatever you
frigging
say.
photo for once.
Whatever you say.
And hopefully I didn't need
Okay.
everybody here for some reason, which I probably did.
Ready to boogie.
Oh, I forgot to hack the
This is
tower!
Firebrand. Package is secure.
I
All
even
XCOM
thought about it,
operatives are
like,
secure.
before the
Firebrand is returning
reinforcements.
to base.
It was right frigging there. Guys. Charlie Fox. Yeah. I literally thought about it like 4 turns ago, and of course I forgot. It was an easy hack, too. And it was for, like, supplies, I think. Use it on me. It's like you're already in the evac and gone. Yeah, so I just did nothing for 3 turns. I could have walked over there, hacked, and walked back like nothing. We did hack a 7%, so I think we're good. We could have hacked more, though, because this was the campaign. See, here's the thing. This campaign, we succeed at the hacking rolls, but I forget to take them. So that's the dynamic this time around. Ginyu did 33 damage. What are you kidding me? Ginyu, that's because half of that came from both barrels. That's ridiculous. Get out of here. You're not MVP. Get out of here. Griffin had hacked the objective. Okay, you know who's actually... I didn't do frigging jack. You know who... Slate actually held the line there with some suppression. Still had 4 kills and 24 damage, hitting 100% of every shot. If anyone would be key All-Star MVP player, it'd be Still. However, I think it's Bobo. I think it's Bobo for destroying the truck. And that's it. That's all that mattered, really, is destroying. How the hell did Bobo... Wait, what? Oh, because the civilian... Definitely Bobo for killing 4 civilians and blowing up a truck. Wanton destruction, indeed. I was talking about the med kit. Yeah, I needed to give it to Bobo so they didn't burn and take damage. You weren't even in any danger. Thank goodness we tested our rocket skills on these civilians first. You distracted the drone. Don't sell yourself short. Yeah, pretty much. I just wish I didn't forget to hack the frigging tower. That would have been so stupid. Do we have a war crimes counter? How could I make a war crimes emote? So, number 1 is fine. Yeah, number 6 is a mess. I hate the bridge. I think we'll stick with 1. So, what's everyone doing? How do you reset? You literally can't. There's no reset. Photo presets. What does this even do? Oh. I think still needs to be doing something more like that. I don't know. What's the text? I believe it was 4 sits. 1 but freaking Bobo. He did so much damage to civilians. Literally like 30. I was wondering, like, where does Bobo's 30 damage come from? Oh, that's right. All the civilians and 1 damage to a drone. Need to find a shot with the tower in it. We could, but I'd have to look for it. Bobo, no. I don't even know how to do the Bobo thing. I think it's the first O. Bobo, no. Let me see if I can find a better location. Going backwards. That's just a hole. That's kind of cool. Doesn't remind us of, like, explosion. Oh! Actually, maybe not Bobo, no. Oh, that. Bot block denied. We lost hope, we succeeded. +1, worst gamer. That was pretty good, but Bobo's not here. I mean, we could do 2. Do we need 2? We have to remember the chest. What do we say about that? Achievement unlocked. But we know what that means. At least this reminds us Bobo was here. Yes, Bells was not here. Bobo was here. And also Bobo's not on the screen. How many points? Forgot hack. We didn't forget the hack. How many points per civvy kill? That's going to be so small we won't be able to see it when it's a bigger photo. We could. But I don't know how many points it makes. Van Doren did have a counter. Ryan managed it, but we only ever got it up to 2 before we reset Long War R over and over and over and over and over again. I think. He forgot it. What did I Oh! Damn it, I should have done that. I forgot that I forgot to hack. You forgot to hack the light tower. You would think that, you know, 2 minutes after I forgot the hack and talked about it for minutes that I would think I forgot the hack. But no. No. The same way I forgot the hack in the first place. The same way we have extra vigilance in Australia now because I screwed up the entire freaking strategy in the beginning of the game. It's all quite smart. All these things. So Slate's out for 30 days. Ginyu's out for 6. Paul's actually a little bit tired. But Bobo couldn't care any less about killing 4 civilians. Man, what a pathetically stupid mechanic that Will lost for killing. A, it doesn't say it anywhere in the entire universe. B, it's unimaginable. It's the most pathetic thing I've seen in my life ever for a stat that is the most pathetic stat in the game. It's like, I guess I have a reference in World of Tanks and I was like, pick World of Tanks stats. Like the hidden stats, they don't tell you, like, I can't even think of one, but one that's so irrelevant they don't even show you in the UI, and then you have a skill that adjusts that by 0.0001%. That's how much blowing up civilians matters. Like, why is it in the game? It's so lame. So also we got another suppressor, which is incredible, and 25 intel, which actually means we could go contact a new region. Those civilians will collaborate us. Well, we can't prove that. Ooh, and we got alloys too. We can't prove that they weren't. What was the... What did we just get for doing that mission? Oh, it was intel. 25 intel and some, like, what, 10 alloys or something? You have streamer brain. It's not even when I'm not streaming, though. It's just normal. You just said that you notice it when I'm streaming. This seems like a very gender unequal setup. All the dudes in front, and Bobo has to wait in the front. We could have put Bobo in the front. I didn't think about it. 30 days. Yes, I'll see you in March, Slate. The civvies should have worn their sealed armor, and they would have been fine. Question. Now that we have enough intel... This is 14 hours for Lib 1, so going to contact now is stupid. We should scan now and put our highest rank soldier in here, although Paul's tired. I guess I'm the highest, but then again, if there's 3 faceless, oh, Bobo's who we want in there. I don't want to be fighting 3 faceless. Freaking specialist. Ooh, still, beautiful. And then it's possible that there's like 1 person here, plus we get a little bit of recruit. So we could put in Griffin Heart, although the will could be helpful if he didn't have it, but whatever. All right. So the plan now is scan till we find Lib 1, then go contact. All right. How much supplies do we have? 6. Two people have recovered from wounds. Scientist. Okay. And another intel package. And we get location scout. Scientist. Hey, I just noticed the strength in New Indonesia went up to 2. They must have done that right before the mission, and the strength in New Australia went down to 2. We also get 2 more people from the supply run in 10 seconds. Do we have a ring yet? I think we do, right? So they're going to be busy. The scientist is too strong to not get, so... The question is, do we do it now? I don't think we have any choice. It's now or never. Or like in a day, but scientists it is. Will vigilance be a downfall? We are stacking it really freaking high now, like a bunch of morons. Hey guys, look at this squad, huh? So, Volpertinger and me. I think me and Volpertinger were supposed to bond. Oh, which reminds me, I was gonna change all the loadouts, but now I can't. You know what's funny, honestly? Is that Long War 2, their one single user experience upgrade was squad management. Which is honestly, like they added, and it doesn't help at all with managing squads. And that it actually makes it more frustrating to manage squads because you can't manage the squad while the squad is infiltrating. So it's like, here, have this way to make your game easier. And in the end, it actually just makes it harder and more annoying to deal with. It's like, I want to move people around into the right squad. Can't do it. Did I answer correctly? Ryan, who are you even talking to? You just talking to bots because everyone fell asleep now? After the exhilarating, heart attack inducing level of adrenaline of that last mission? I also never really found Monty Python to be that funny. Like, I knew a couple of quotes here and there, a couple of scenes. I never actually watched all the movies, to be honest. Or any of them, for that matter, in their entirety. No, I might have watched one once. Huh? No. I don't know. British people aren't actual people. That's just... How did it... There's like 200 quotes in there. You know what? I need to eat something too. Hold on. Hey. Oh. Oi! Glorious chair, hath thou cubby-cam to bestow upon us the glory of dots thrice? Nope. Ryan, you should be a writer for lame medieval games. That'd be pretty cool. Thank you for the 300 random bits, though. We've got a runner. There's a waiting list for a reason. I want to make the infirmary far more interactive and fun. Let me check something real quick. Oh. I did a lot of writing, but it's all compliance docs. Ugh. Awful. Awful, awful, awful. Hey, if we wait 6 hours, we can send old guy on this mission. Doesn't that sound fun? Let's do that. Where the hell are we scanning now? Oh, we're still scanning for Lib 1? 6 hours would be like 5 o'clock. Where are the kitties? In the window. 3 dots just in the window. It's too warm there. And I didn't turn on our heating blanket today. 4 today's Lib 2 engineer. Nope. Quick study. We need money, like, badly. I mean, badly. Well, let's sleep on the couch where she always sleeps. We got... New bug we've never seen before. That was impressive how broken that thing got just now. We do actually have a Psy boy. How do you put people inside training? I'm not even sure. Oh, you have, where was that slot? Over here? Oh, we don't have any, that's why. So now I'm getting super confused. Oh, it was the ring. That's all right. We have how many minutes? We have 24 hours before the end of the day. Do you guys think we should preemptively waste an enormous amount of time countering the... We probably honestly never need to do it. It's 15 days running the mission. 3 soldiers we don't have. Or we could send 3 soldiers to get ability points, or we could send a sergeant. I kind of want to send a sergeant on this mission. Now's not really the time to go contact them. So ability points might make more sense. Let's do that and keep it in mind that there's 3 people we need. There's a bug? Yes. There's a bug. A new one I've never seen before. So. Wow, 72 will. Why does he have a gun? So, Monkus and JV, who are these people bonding with? Monkus is supposed to bond with Toasty. Toasty's training for 6 days. Paul's a little tired. Tired for 5 frigging days. That's ridiculous. We don't really need another assault. We already have Volpertinger, so I guess we bring Tally. There's the squad. Absolutely a waste of time to reduce Avatar Project at the moment. Yeah, but it's so rare that you get it, you know? And we have nothing else going on. So, we have no supplies. If we had supplies, we could make another mag weapon, which I would love to do. Oh wait, we just got 65 supplies from the mission that I didn't even see. The Exalt thingy. So we can absolutely do this then. Yet another mag rifle. And yet another... Bobo's not coming. Okay, should we send Bobo on the mission? Bobo is a Haven advisor. I would like to send Bobo on a harder mission than this one. I don't think Bobo needs to be on this mission. Now we're talking. There's 2 Baileys in your squad. What? Oh, Tally's named as Bailey? Who else is Bailey? Have we actually made... We made them and deployed them... Hey, Silencer. In the beginning of the stream, but we haven't actually used them yet. We down on supplies again? Yes, we're down to 17, but we still have the ability to build freaking vests for days. So, if we're going to use a smoke... And I would like another vest, too. I'm more like the medkit guy. Tally's more the smoke. Let's give whatever we can to Monkus. I guess that's just an autoloader. So what do we have for psi abilities? Mind Merge and Insanity? No idea what either one of those does or how they work. Isn't there some kind of weird psi stuff you can make? Oh, it's this stuff. Shouldn't we have made one? 20 supplies. So it gives you like 10 psi at a cost to will. Why would you care about... Why is this the only thing in the game that has a will cost or a cost to equip? Outside of mobility. Like, is it really insanely strong to get plus 10? Should I go sell $12 worth of stuff so we have plus 10? Probably not, right? So 1 flashbang. We have 0 cover destruction here. That's the only problem with this squad. But we got at least 1 flashbang, 1 smoke. Two medkits. It's like plus 10 aim, but then for psi. Well, if all you're doing is using psi abilities, why wouldn't you want that? Was there any new recruits since the first recruit batch? Not yet. I can talk about recruits briefly because they're a total mess. This seems fine. Any all other psi gear in Long War 1 also reduces will, but will doesn't do the same thing in other stuff. So it just happens because it happens, and no one thought, why does this happen? Should it happen? It's kind of weird. Like, what's the point of it? It's like, so in theory, will's supposed to slow you down and make you do less missions. But at the same time, psionics get this weird ability that halves their officer training time, which actually saves them like 30 days or 40. I don't know. I forget how many days. It's a huge amount of days, 30 to 40, if they're going to train all the way up the officer tree. So they get a mechanic that makes them faster, like waste less of their days, and another mechanic that wastes more of their days? What? I don't get it. So, let me see here. Volpertinger and me are supposed to bond. Monkus and Toasty, and then otherwise we're good to go. Auto loaders. Should we forgo the crit for an auto loader? Actually, we wouldn't even forgo the crit because we can still use the laser sight. Oh, that's an advanced laser sight. Oh, that's not even the right thing. Oh, so in 25 minutes, I have to feed the cats. Someone has to remind me. Should we bring another character? Probably not, because we still have to do the side tubes. And we really only have one person right now. And by side tubes, I mean, whatever, the ring. So, good. Why not advanced? Never made it through a long war myself. I've made it through a lot of long wars. Yeah, we don't really have any explosives because the normal explosives suck. I could bring Bobo instead, but I feel like this mission won't be too hard. Should we cut Tally and bring... Yeah, I think we should. Cut Tally and bring Bobo anyway. That's what I think. How's all our grenadiers doing? I don't know what happened to them. Lightly wounded 7 days, wounded 10 days, infiltrating 3 days. Well, that's what happened to them. The problem with this is that then we don't have Tally for Liberation. I was thinking of bringing Tally on Liberation 1, assuming we find it and we have to do a 5-man mission. Don't forget to open the door for the VIP this time. Well, now I know Concussion Rocket opens doors, so... Swap a Bailey for a Bailey? I don't know. I'm not sure if we should bring a rocket on this. Well, it is a 5-man mission, and the force level's getting higher, and we don't have too many guns. Maybe, but then we wouldn't have... If we found Lib 1 in Indonesia, who would we send on it? We actually... If we sent the ring mission out, literally nobody. I don't think we should do... Well... Yeah, contacting is always good. We have literally just JV, and we have 4 characters. Well, we could send Paul and make him tired. Nobody's coming back anytime soon. So we could send all the Haven advisors with Paul and JV. It's a legitimate squad. In fact, it's going to be a little tricksy, so I'm going to run this squad like this. Who could recruit a newbie just to hold the gun? Yeah, so that's what I was going to talk about. Because Long War 2 is insanely stupid with recruits. Like, insanely stupid. We're 3 months into the game, and I still can't buy recruits, and I have no option really to buy recruits except put people on recruit, wait until we get 13 rebels, and then wait until we recruit even more, and then hope we get like I think it's like a 70% chance that they're actually recruits, and then we got to spend the $20 to buy the recruit, and then we got to spend 12 freaking days training the recruit in the tube, and it's like then we only have 1 recruit. It's kind of insane, really. I wonder I never made it that far into Long War. Yes. It is like, it wasn't that way by design. It's that way by ignorance. If that makes sense. Like ignorance that you might need recruits in the beginning of the game. Or that's the way to get them. Basically, they were like, oh, what are we going to have the recruit job do? I don't know, recruit rookies, I guess. But no one thought, oh, you can't actually recruit rookies until you've liberated a region, which doesn't happen until like 3 to 5 months into the game, so... Yeah. So now we actually can't do this unless we pull someone out, although we probably should. How many sergeants do we have? We actually have a bunch. Do we have any available? Nope. We have actually... Yes, Paul. Alright, well, we just can't do it then. Let's just wait on that. And we'll see. So are we still looking for Lib 1? I guess. After we find that, we contact South Africa. Well, good thing I got mag weapons last week. Guys, we have received intel. Hey, speaking of intel. Superior weapon upgrade. Superior PCS. 57 subs. Amazingly, those 57 supplies are actually worth something. Statistics just got a little bit tougher. Yeah, well, I would actually build the SMIGs. How many resources do we have? Well, we could go get those 50, and we've got 7, so that gives us 2 SMIGs. Also, we're going to have advanced mag done in 7 days, so I should probably save the money for real mag weapons, right? So if I do one of these missions, we're committing to not doing Liberation 1. And we're losing a bunch of Haven advisors. Should we try to do Lib 1? Find it and try to do it with, like, everybody we have. Or, well, at this point we have 45 hours on another squad, so... And 37 hours on Ginyu coming back. Couldn't you cancel one of the other missions? No, I'm not going to cancel another mission. It's not that important. There's a group back in 45 hours. Okay, so if that's fine, maybe we should try to do the ring. Contact. Can't do the contact. The intel's the most important one, but we can always get that later in the month. The most important thing right now would be the superior weapon upgrade. Let me think about this for a second. So as far as PCSs go, there's like, what, 18 of them, and only 2 of them are good. I could look up the actual numbers. Let's do the actual numbers on this. Long War of the Trolls, Hen Wiki. What is this under? Equipment? PCS. Yes, only 2. So there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 random ones that are kind of useful a little bit until you get the good ones. And then there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's actually 19 PCSs in the game. Only 2 matter. Aim and hacking. Well, I guess mobility. So 3 out of 18. So 16.6% of PCSs are good. The other 83.3% of PCSs are actual trash. So that being the case, how many weapon mods are there? Where do you find mods? Is it under weapons? Probably in the bottom of weapons. Yes, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So there's 7 weapons. Every single one of these except stock is good. Well, stock and laser sight. Every other one would be good. So that means 5 divided by 7. We have a 71% chance of having an incredible upgrade that's very useful if we get a PCS. Upgrade. You guys follow that? This is like hardcore thinks. Many thinks went into this. Oh, this is nice. So you can't click on it to free somebody up. Can I do it here? No, I can't. Okay. Therein lies the squad. No, of course not. Let's assume that I did. I thought this is why people watched me originally. To understand how to play. But it's not. It might have been why they started to. Like dodge and defense and the shield thingy of negative 25, 20. Yeah, none of them are even remotely comparable to mobility. Especially considering how much mobility you get compared to what you have. Aim and then hacking is just mandatory. You only need like, you know, a couple though for hacking. So we're still scanning here for some reason. Well, for God's sakes! I wasn't even close to clicking on that thing. I was hovering over supplies. HP is good. It's only good in the beginning until you get armor, and then who cares? I don't think depth perception can't hold a candle to aim. Not even a candle. Interesting. I don't really want to get Advent's attention, but I would like an intel package and 32 intel. Let's wait a little bit. We enjoy your can-do attitude and devotion to yelling about terrible UI. My can-do attitude just frigging secured us a hack that literally no one thought. No one thought we would get. Okay. Ginyu. Ooh, Letitia Penn has been recruited. Recruited is. Paul is still tired. Ginyu can come over here for a little bit, help out recruit. I swear to God, if I let go of the button here, 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 or here, or here, or here, or here, or here, we're gonna fly across the continent. How many more days do we have on this? We'd have to over-infiltrate it, and it's down to 7 days. Spiking vigilance in the region that we want to liberate is probably not smart. Is will useless even for Psi Oper? It's literally useless for everyone always. It's just a mild annoyance that is a duplicate mechanic or redundant mechanic that should have just been cut. You don't get 500 aim PCSs though in the game. Well, you know you can. You can literally build them. They're the strongest thing in the game and you can literally build them. In fact, we can't build them yet. I think we can only build the tier 1 ones. It kind of depends on how lucky you get. But if you go to, like, if you're smart about it, you could go to the market, right? You could buy the first 3 that you get and just power level PCSs. God! Why did I go to the market? Oh, did I say aim PCSs? I was thinking weapon mods for some reason, of course. Speaking of, though, they have an elite suppressor. Oh, no, that's us. What? Did I click sell? What do they have? Nothing. Okay, never mind. Wait. Corporal Judy Mills, the technical. That is tantalizing, boys. The problem here is that 75 supplies are so hard to come by. But boy, do we need a corporal technical. I really want to spend that money there. Let me make a note. Market. Buy. Come on. Get. Technical dollars. I don't know how we're going to get that before the end of the month. Well, actually, I have kind of an idea. We could sell Illyrium cores. They're also paying extra for suppressors. Well, we only have 6, so that's like 1 squad. This is your stuff. Yeah, we have a package of alloys, not supplies. Well, let me look at the research. Oh, I minimized it. That's why I couldn't see it. So the research is combat armor I was going to do next, which takes 1 core. Then battle armor for the technicals. Then I was going to get Illyrium, which is 5 cores. So I was kind of saving it, but combat armor is going to be 7 days. Battle armor is going to be 7 days. Advanced mag is 7 days. That's 21 days. We should run a few missions, and will we get 5 cores between then and now? Having a technical right now, wow, would that be huge. Was there any? Oh yeah, we already read that. The supplies one? The supplies you don't need to rush. If you don't complete it before the end of the month, the next month gets... Oh, that one. Yeah, I'm not worried about that one. Hey, Medhead. Huh. So here's my priorities. I want to build the power for 120 supplies. We still... once I do that, then I can build the officer tube, which is 35 supplies. Kind of important. I want to upgrade the ring, so the power is 120. We should be spending these things to build a power generator in the base. Not to buy a technical, because I want one. But I want a technical. Can we buy Bitcoin? No, this is not the market for that. That's such a corporal technical. I don't know if I can pass on that, guys. Okay, is it time to feed the rats? Almost. But also I need money to make mag weapons. Okay, we're gonna sell 4 while we're here. Sell the laser sight. And that's it. And I'm not gonna buy the technical. I'm gonna buy mag weapons. Although I don't know. Should I buy 3 mag weapons or 1 corporal technical? Or just save it? I set the time. You will know when it's time, assuming I read the comments. Advent data pads are basically Bitcoin. Buy the technical, get the supply depot, buy the mag weapons. Supply depot is a day of scanning, and I want to go contact to find new regions, though. I guess we still have time to do all of that. I like the technical. Could still buy the mag weapons later with... It's only like $2 worth of... Okay, $57 of supplies is not going to be enough for advanced mag weapons. Because we need like 2 sharpshooters, we need like 2 heavy guns, we need like 2 assaults, maybe not even 3. Technical's so good, though. If only we could find a frigging smash and grab anywhere. Well, we don't need it right now, so... You need advanced mag. Advent just got a dark event. Yeah, we'll have advanced mag in 5 days, and then I'm going to spend all the money on supplies. Let's see if we can find Lib 1 at some point. Oh, jailbreak is done. Normal 7 to 9. Now let me think about this. It's currently Vigilance 3. Now, herein lies the quandary. How many hours do we have before we have to do it? 2 days. Herein lies the quandary. Ryan, when did we run that mission again? May 19th? At 6 p.m.? It's now May 25th. So, if I keep all the rebels on vigilance, it'll stay at 3. But, if I shut them all off to hiding, and we scan for 6 hours maximum, so that should get us to... Actually, I guess it could technically be like 11.99 hours, but... Could it? Am I thinking that right? Like, what if we just missed it 1 second ago? It would be 11.99 hours. So now we just scan until we see Vigilant... Wait! Did Vigilant... Wait! It just dropped... We don't even have to scan? You just put... You literally just put them into hiding and instantaneously the Vigilance drop? It was 3, right? Did I just say it was 3? So technically, the way to min-max this then is to individually switch every single rebel 1 by 1 onto hiding until you hit the threshold and it just drops automatically. Just mission now. Change after. Oh, I'm doing it back now. Now, question. I've always wondered this, and I've never, ever known the answer. It's the only thing in Long War I don't know. If you switch all of the rebels off and don't scan and then switch them back, do you suffer the 24-hour penalty to their production income? No one has ever known that or had any idea. Wow. So wow. Just wow. So all I had to do in the beginning was do that again, and our vigilance would actually be 1 right now, by the way, boys. So this technically means you can do this, because missions are not 5 days apart, you can do this every single time you get a mission, basically, and keep vigilance at 1 everywhere forever. Jailbreak time. We're going to rescue 3 irrelevant resistance personnel. With a squad of 5 mans, including Hunts the Knight. Do these mans have biggins? Nope, they ain't got no biggins. Where's Ted? It's the most overpowered thing. And it's been like this for 7 years. Didn't Jorbs do stuff like this originally? I'm pretty sure I remember him talking about it, and I just kind of blew it off as I felt it was too cheesy. But I think this is exactly what he was doing, like back when Long Water 2 came out. Switching to hiding and then back to intel was a trick that you were using in campaigns years ago. Yeah, but not to lower vigilance by 1 every 5 days. Like a clockwork timer.
Entering squad concealment.
Doesn't the GO need to update? Nope. I just did it, Bump. Were you here? I literally just did it, and it worked. So that's the eve. Wow. Guys, look at this map. Look at the balance of this map. We're in the bottom left, Rebels in the top left, evac on the far right. And somehow this isn't a large map. So, and they have sealed armor. Let's try to pay attention to that.
Confirmed. Hostiles making the rounds. Moving. Good to go.
Isn't it? Oh, I never read that.
Looks like hostiles over here.
Stepping off.
I'll go quickly. Move.
It did. It indeed did. It indeed did it instantly. Yeah. It indeed did it instantly. I have to say, that's not the easiest thing to say. Pump, stop being so helpful. I know everyone else is like vastly inferior to the helpfulness of Pump this campaign. He's just out of control. So how are we gonna activate? We have literally no good activation. Okay, Fells is the activation then. Well, guys. Who's here? Priest? Stun Lancer. If I activate while we still see the drone, we will pull drone. I know. Oh, there we go. You can see, Fells, look at this. Look at this. Look at this snapshot. Right, let's use 100 more of it. Stop what you're doing. It's time to feed the cats. Oh, yep. Literally, Nodot's walking right now over to the place. Cat feeding time. Yeah. long break. 3 Dot does not like her raw food, so she takes forever to eat. And it used to be that 3 Dot would steal No Dot's food because No Dot would eat so slow, but now 3 Dot actually eats slower than No Dot. So that's where I was. Plus I can't blow my nose for 30 minutes now because I had to do drugs. What did I miss? Does X ever do Overwatch activations? No, never, because I hate being passively out of control. You just sit there and pray something goes right, and then Overwatch also sucks in the early game. I might do it later, since we're going Overwatch for once, but again, later on in the game, there's a million enemies immune to Overwatch. So... Also, yeah, that's a lot of freaking car. That's when I left. Right on the car beeps. No, the potential's terrible because look, there are certain things like this. Okay, look at this pod. The stun lancer has to die. We can't let him stab somebody and knock him unconscious. We don't have any ability to revive them. If that stun lancer gets an attack, we lose the game. So activating on an Overwatch would be terrible. Terrible. Yeah, get in the cubby. Come on. Get in the cubby. Ooh, looks like she might be going. The problem is if I move... Jeez, that's what is with all those car noises? If I move literally anywhere, we're still gonna see the drone. Unless I come back here. That's the... Wait, what? Oh, you're not going to the sauna. Get in the cubby. I could smash through the door, but that would open the door. Break concealment. We could go here and just pray for luck, and that's about all we've got.
Understood. Moving out.
Okay, and now number 1 target is Stun Lancer, so we lance his stun, as they say. Also, ooh! You get in the cubby, you little rat. 45% crit, 5% graze. Or, what if we went for the priest? 72%. But it's only +2, so it's 7 to 9. Even on a max roll, who cares? The crit is useless on a max roll. Is that an M2? No. Just an insane amount of hit points. Cubby now. He really wants to go on the side. Here, let me turn on our heating blanket. Over here. Yeah. Yeah. Well, let's see if she stays. There'd be no reason to do it, to put 1 or 2 people on Overwatch. It's the least effective use of time, and it's too much RNG. Yeah, I guess we go for Stun Lancer. That's the biggest one. Precision Shot, Snapshot, 72 to crit. You need a 30-minute timer for your nose? No. I usually just don't blow my nose until forever. If I really needed it, nah, who cares? It'll be fine. All right. What is going on here? I feel like I need a taller kitten cam. All right, Fells. Activate. Woo! Wait, Bria, did you just knock down? She just knocked down the cubby. Bria, where are you going? She's trying to get somewhere. What the hell? I missed everything that's happening. She's really insistent that she gets somewhere. What just happened? Well, do you need any timers at all? Nope. Yeah, she does that sometimes. She likes to dig holes. Also, her light's really bright. Should I turn it down or should I leave it up? So let's see. We got Trooper with 5 and 9 hit. What is with these horns? I can't believe you guys had to listen to that for like 6 hours. Obviously, that's the move. See if we activate. 96% grace! We've made 6 attacks with Hunts the Knight today. That is the... Is it 3rd or 4th grace? On a 96 to 100. Bright Kitty reminds me of a happier time. That was 7 years ago. Turn it down at least? Oh, the sound? Jeez. Nah, I think we should live with it. Just get enlightened, guys. Just enjoy the suffering. How often do you get to enjoy this much suffering in your life? You know? Not often. Now's the time. Can I come up? Ooh. Okay, should I come here? No, because we'll be flanked. Should I go here? Or should I get elevation? Because we need to keep moving forward. But we don't need to keep moving forward that much. What's the elevation bonus? 10? The proximity bonus would be like a little bit better. Actually, we get a penalty if we moved here. So we'll get like 15 extra aim if we go here.
Heading out.
I watch this stream every Saturday. Haven't I suffered enough? I feel like Slate's the new Burial. Burial gave up on suffering in this game. It was too much for him. What do we do? 51 or Overwatch? I'll just take the 51. Good job, Tremaine. So, Rain, how did you do the 10 damage? How did I do the 10 damage? Yeah, I was wondering that too. No, the kitty light. Turn that down. Hold on. What did I just missed? What the odds were on that shot? Does anyone see? I thought they would have been a million.
They're going to flank me!
Wow, that guy did not like Tremaine tickling him. Why is everything so loud? It's not even the horns. It's like the whole game. I'm not sure. Did it calm down? 90%? So now we just missed the 90% as well? Interesting. Well, we may activate more enemy, but this might be the plan here. God, we do so little damage. But the Volt's literally the only thing we have. Anyone can kill that doofus. I might try to give it to Tremaine. Actually, not really anyone can kill that doofus. If Tremaine does an average roll, he'd have to go here, and he may even activate the drone doing that. Or he could just pop the man's snout with a 2. Wow. Fascinating.
Let's do this.
Let's see how this pans out first. Okay, Tremaine. Okay. You got like literally like a 20% chance maybe to screw this up. Vengeance! That little SMG war was kind of fun, actually.
His mark. My strike.
God, he just will not. Oh, wait. We got him. Sniper Crit does weird things. Did we find the Street Muton yet? What Street Muton are we looking for again? I can't Overwatch if I move, and I can't Overwatch if I reload.
I'm on it.
So we'll just Overwatch. Do I need 2 Overwatches?
Back in.
Damn it! I didn't realize we had a free reload. That's interesting. You can't suppress him in a stasis field?
Come get some.
Man, those horns, though. One that's trying to cross the street, making all those drivers. Is that I feel like I'm behind now.
Only the best.
How did we? Oh, we have a shinobi in stealth. Amazingly, we actually have a shinobi that's in stealth.
Copy, moving on target.
Interest. So, that is through a window. We see nothing. What if, though? What if we were here? We see something. Holy. Oh my god, that might spot
Whatever
the
you
drone,
say.
but that's okay. Drone can't hear the gunshots. Dude's all the horns. Yeah. This is another new bug that I have never once in my entire life experienced. The plight of the eternal horn. So we do need Tremaine to hack.
Got it.
The Dufon walked into the middle of the street. It makes sense, because that's exactly what they would do. It is insanely excessive. Has this really never happened before? Or did it just... No, I don't think... We would have noticed. I think we really would have noticed. It is ridiculous. Okay, so they're in the room now. At some point, the sound of honking and beeping was so loud on this map, I had to turn sounds off. So they're inside this wall, which is a really weird place to be. I think that's everything on the map, right? Unless there's another drone someplace, so...
I'm on the move. I have eyes on the enemy.
I guess I was totally wrong. 5, 6, 7, 8. How was I so wrong? I think I counted 5 and then I added 2, even though there's 2 active over here. Makes no sense at all. Here's a question. That drone's not in that pod. And again, we can't see the drone. Should I have Thels go kill the drone, putting them on alert? Or, since Thels actually has a shot this turn, should I have him shoot? Here's a question. If they came out here, could they see Thels? Absolutely not. I am so tempted to take that, but why not wait for a crit at 100%, like reload steady,
online.
next turn? There's a door over here, so that's definitely almost... There could still be a drone on the map. If I move Tremaine here, it's entirely possible he could be destroyed. Where's the hacky thingy? I think we can see it from this back door. They're probably going to come over here and, like, shoot us or some such. As much as I'd like to get Tremaine here, is that even safe? That's very dangerous. Let's go slow.
Finally.
Did you try? I've been rotating the camera the whole time.
All set. Sure thing. Overwatch.
Scanning.
Oh, wow. They're not even on alert. Oh.
Watch their movements. They're on to me.
Good job, Surf. Good job, Petey boy.
I think it poisoned me. Feeling so good.
Wait.
Cover
Things have suddenly got very real very quickly.
Ah! Ah!
I can't handle this anymore. Let me see if we can get it to go away. Help! I tried. But I literally can't think, and I can't think normally. Dog won't stop barking. I wonder if he can hear.
Cover my flank!
Hey, the horns are gone. So, what is the big plan for 7,982,000,000 enemy? Well, we could do this. Why does that not hit this guy? Should, right? That is intense. Thank goodness. Shout out to the horns of the god. Yes, eternal honking. Maybe LOS affects it. It doesn't. I bet it will work anyway. Let's see.
You repair my mark.
It worked. I'm going to assume everything else is dead, and I want to see what the sectoid is. So let's go to the high cover here for this.
Strike of power.
We tickle. Next on our greatest hits playlist, endless chrysalid rolls. God, that would be awful. We are steadied and readied, and we have a 92, a 79, or a 100. So here's the question: does Tremaine has no medkit? Who the hell has the medkits on this mission? Apparently, Surf has the medkits. We can't really apply them. Actually, we could move back and apply, but then whatever. We only have one medkit. No, Hunts the Knight has one as well. So there's not really any reason to go anywhere or do anything. Just take shots and pray for luck. That's a freaking terrible shot. Shockingly. Get it? Shockingly. Because we shocked him. I get it. Shockingly, the Gami has lied to us. I'm gonna bet the priest survives, so we'll do it this way. Rather than hack drone, we should pop drone. Then again, what is hack drone? 100% to shut down.
Grab that butt.
What happened to the horn? Yes, nobody blew up the cars. The game of hacking.
Making new friends.
So, Lone Star.
Not a problem.
Shall we shoot drone? I don't think so, because we gain defense and armor from suppressing, and we also gain plus 20 to hit from suppressing. Whoop, whoop. But we could also just kill drone. If we don't take this shot. There are too many options on the playing field. That's not going to kill drone. That will kill snake. That doesn't matter. That is a good chance to fail. And even if we did it, he's going to go into stasis, and then we got to deal with him next turn, and we have no overwatch. But that's why I gave the combat protocol. But then we could suppress their shoot drone. All right, beans. Slice them, Surf. What does poison apply? Right after? So, what do you mean, the dot tick? Oh, I don't know. We don't need to suppress. We could suppress the priest instead, and then we just kill this drone. 5 to 7 minimum. We have AP. He's dead.
Not too shabby.
And then the question becomes, can we suppress both? The answer is no. Wait, you can't suppress the frigging priest. All right, well, let's suppress the frigging snake then. Does the snake have sneakies? I don't think so. Nope.
Suppressing fire on target.
Old Grandma Martin got across the road. Oh, nice. Stasis off the poison. Thank you, priest. That's very nice of you. I think it's the end of the enemy's turn, right? Yeah, the beginning of our turn. Petey boy.
Who's gonna make
Hey,
this?
double Illyrium cores.
They're all over me.
That's like $40. So. Most damage on an enemy is Surf. On sectoid, through wall, through cover. If I do that, though, can we get in with Hunts the Knight through a different wall? Yes.
Lasting strike.
God, that's so ragdolly.
I strike for my people.
Should have gotten the Energizer batteries. What ran out of batteries? %18 to graze. 12% to graze. 8% crit. Thels is
Well, how
like
about that?
miss an 80, miss an 80, crit an 8, miss an 80, crit an 8. You know, just casuals. So that's it, right? 10 enemies dead.
On it.
Volt Priest / Sectoid, easy. Yeah. I literally did that before I think you even typed it, but I'm not sure. I told you. I 50-50 crit on this.
Ah, they got me.
I like that the shield stabilizes us. That's fantastic. So will we be able to see it from here? But don't we still need to see them somehow or something? So we may as well just go all the way in.
Rolling out.
And if that's the case, probably all... Hey, did the poison get cleared? It didn't just get avoided, it got, like, cleared, right?
Absolutely.
Rolling out.
Seth
Already
Fells
there.
go terrorize these civilians for no reason. You only need to see VIPs to activate them. I never remember which is which or what is what.
That seems reasonable.
Someone remind me to hack the hacky thingy, though. That's actually something I do want to do.
The cavalry's here.
I can handle that.
Sure thing. A good decision.
I'm good decision? Is that what Hunts the Knight just said?
I'm on it.
I'm good decision. Ooh.
Infiltrating the system.
Hey, wait a minute. Isn't there another one? No, he's on the other side someplace. Small cache of intel, 78. 50. Okay, we definitely need the supplies. But then again, 78 versus 52. What do you guys think? The campaign of hacking? We actually don't really super need the intel. I mean, it's always good all campaign long. 52. Risk it for the supplies. Is your hack reduced because of wounds? Yeah, let me find out, actually. I don't know. Surf might be able to heal
I'll give it a shot.
before we go. Nope. Then again, it says it doesn't. So, yes, it's fine, guys. I got this. All right, Surf. This is, like, how much is this again? Like $70? Or is it 30? No, I think it's 70, right? It's 35 and 70. This is huge. Huge. I don't know if we really need a poll, but it's up. 50-50 on the intel. 50-50 on the supplies. 50-50 on a net. $69 final offer. Why are you offering more money, Ryan? It's large, not huge. I would say it's huge because it's 2 mag weapons. Like 2 right now. Don't we always need... And that was last campaign because I forgot that you can farm an insane amount of intel with the sticky sticks. I don't know what that thing is called. You know the yellow double sticky sticks? That one. This time I'm going to get it much earlier, so we'll get a lot more intel from that. Plus, wow. 50-50 on the supplies. Okay, here we go. Wait, Anthony! No! Hey.
We're through.
Okay. Okay. Oh my god, I have this insane pain and like some weird muscle I've never used before. Oh, it's insane. Holy, what the hell is this? It's okay, guys, I'll be okay. It's just a casual
Good
issue.
to go. Tired of waiting around.
Yellow sticky sticks? Yeah, what is it called? It gives you hacking.
They're moving around the side.
Ooh. Wow, something's like insanely sore.
Got
I
some
don't.
advent here.
Good job, True.
That won't do it.
Oh. I feel like this is like a reverse rib muscle cramp or something. Holy
Ready to
hell.
go.
It's insane. Wow, in every direction, too. All right, fells, cross 100 mega beam fell. So. God, that was a cool looking shot, huh? Should I be looking for experience? I don't really bother. I should, but I haven't really bothered. Do we want to get Tremaine leveled up? Oh, yes, we do. How much damage is this? 2? How can we do only 1 damage to him? I don't think we could vault him. I don't have the... I do have the focus. Did the aliens infiltrate our commander? This happened to me the other night, too. Okay, 2 to 4. We have to min-roll on Hunts the Night.
Endures beyond your pain.
Close. Close, but no cigars.
Stepping off.
Bananas help my soreness. I'm not gonna banana. Get out of here with your freaking carbs.
Running.
Okay, I almost forgot, but I saw the tower. This time I will not forget.
Will do.
Hydrate? It's not that. We definitely have a ludicrous... But then again, I didn't have potassium this morning. Oh, and I kind of don't have it sometimes. And I also forgot the arginine and
I'm
lysine
gone.
today, too. But those aren't the things I need. Can someone explain to me the order of hit, miss, dodge? There's a wiki page for it, and it's confusing as all hell.
10-4.
And you're just going to forget it. I feel like it's not worth asking about it, because you're just going to forget it.
Sure thing.
Okay, tower. Ooh,
Accessing
all right.
system.
Here's the chance. Here's the chance. 60, you can make up for it, Tremaine, by getting us a small cache of supplies. You are now allowed to sneeze. I feel like you just wanted to make a timer, that's all. Oh, the horns are back. Old Grandma Mewtong got confused. She's coming back the other direction now.
I can do that.
Heading home.
Status confirmed. We've secured a civilian contact.
Reminder, don't hack the tower. Yes, thank you. Oi. Potassium. You can't have the potassium supplements on an empty stomach, though.
Roger that.
And I'm not going to eat because I just took the frigging drugs, so I can't eat. And also, I don't have any creme. That's where Christine went to go buy some for lunch. Why am I saying everything's slightly
I'm
off
outta
today?
here.
We just had a 100% hit,
Status confirmed.
100%
We've
crit
secured a
shot.
civilian contact. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
See, like, this is what you get. One person, Hornick, shows up. He's like, I know what'll get this chat going. Let me ask how the stupid mechanics in this game work. 7,000 comments. Tremaine, you're fired. That was the first thing I thought, too. So PD Boy did 10 damage. Fells, did Fells act? Ooh. Wow. Did Fells actually do 36 damage? Yeah, I think Fells did. Hunts the Knight did 32? Wow, I think Fells... Hunts the Knight feels a little bit more... Well, then again, Fells just execute. I think Fells is key all-star MVP player for that one. Where do we go? Oh, right on the evac. Okay. It's like we're waiting for raindrops from the Sky Ranger. Except Tremaine should be sad. Can Hunts the Knight even do Battle Cry? Yes. Don't worry, guys. I'll find it. Somewhere in this list it's there. It is. I just happened on top of it. So Tremaine shouldn't be looking suspicious. Tremaine should be looking sad. How do I make Tremaine look sad? How about that? It's like, where's my answer? Everyone else is looking for raindrops from the Sky Ranger. If that's even what it's called in this game. Salt has potassium? No, it doesn't. But you need to have potassium with salt, or sodium specifically, but salt's 40% sodium. So that's why you don't eat it on an empty stomach. It's like the one thing I supplement like crazy because I get 0 potassium, so I have like 5 grams of it a day in supplement. I could have been a sniper. Yeah, I know. God, I hate this class. I thought that was defense. You guys are still talking about that? Read. Are they a boy band? 50-50, crit miss hit. Crit miss. How does it work? Wait, Anthony No could be the subtitle for almost every video in the thing. So in the last mission, I forgot to hack but succeeded, and in this mission, I remember but fail. Remember to hack. +1. Plus A. Well, we didn't mention anything about waiting for the raindrops from the Sky Ring. Oh, the horns! I forgot about the horns! freaking God of Horns. We should have done that one. Why did the mutton cross the road? Oh, that would have been awesome. That would have been perfect. It's like the mutton and the horns. Bloody hell. Those were so much better. By the way, was the picture insertion successful? I think so. I don't know if you have to reload the campaign, but so 4 days on PD, 11 days on Tremaine. Both of those unavoidable. Hunts the Knight. Okay, so now Hunts the Knight has hit super levels. So he can go. This is weird because you guys know that I think Pillar's the best perk in the entire friggin' game. It is so awesome. Absolute master level perk. That being said, I'm still going to take Sustain. Because we're going full tank spec on Hunts the Knight, just to see how it works. So what does it do? Reduce wound recovery time. Immediately put into stasis if they get wounded. And now that we have the extra points, we could actually go back and spend them on Amplify. I was saving them so I could get Medic and Lick Your Wounds, but we can't frigging unlock these until we build some stupid building. So I guess there's no real reason to do that, and then everything else goes down here. So this is 15, and we want to save 25. Do you guys think I'll unlock that building before we level up again? I might, right? I should probably get this now, and we'll probably be fine. Why don't you wait for my mission tagline? I don't know. You've got to type faster, Slate. Oh god, that one. I probably still would have went with, why did the mutton cross the road, though? It's also a natural graze band in Long Water 2. Are you guys still talking about mechanics? You can just buy all 3 skills here if you want them. No, I can't. I can only buy 2. It's 15 and 10. Yeah, that's assuming I even had them unlocked, which I can't do. Or did Long Water prevent it? You mean these 3? Yeah. Long Water prevented that. I think we had that discussion last week. So, sadly, Tremaine is going Overwatch. Good luck. Ooh. Okay. Gaining additional movement after taking a shot. That is insane. It's so strong. It's like this really is what enables Fells to be a guerrilla operative. It's so good. Snapshot plus this. So like this is why I don't bring sharpshooters, because everyone wants to make them like super damage from elevation. And then they have death from above, but they can't move, and then they're kind of stuck, and they suck on guerrilla ops, which is like 95% of the game for the first 75% of the game. But this is good. Oh wait, you need the building to get both. I read that. Trust your mechanic. Who's the Dead Kennedys? I feel like that's a band. Can't buy level up perks on anyone unless you use a second wave option. Hit and run sniper. Is that what I said? Did I say hit and run? I meant snapshot. Anyway, it's going to be a maze. And it's not even hit and run. It's like hit, move into position to be ready for the next shot. Is actually what it really counts on. Maximum mobility. So 2 Illyrium cores and expanded magazines. Oh, that music was loud. It was loud. I feel like the music's soft though. Why was that one so loud? No, the ability is hit and run? A reposition is a bit like hit and run. Sort of, except with hit and run you can shoot a second time though. So alright, let's start making like notes on when the hell we do the missions so we can hack the frigging vigilance. What region did we just do a mission in? New Australia. We just need to know it's May 25th, 11 a.m. No idea in the other ones. So we're still scanning here, right? And we're waiting for Lib 1, which is the whole goal here. Did we unlock something new in the GTS now that I'm higher ranked? It doesn't matter. The only two things are those. Nothing else is worth the supplies this early. So... technically, we have tactical infiltrations, but that's 250. So we did actually get that, which would be very strong. But there's no way we can afford it. What is this weirdo thing here? We had decided not to do this. Should we gear it up anyway, just in case? I am never going to get the chance to put everyone into their proper squad. It's actually never going to happen. So Bobo, Slate. Okay, we got to remove. So Bobo, JV, Monkus, PD. Is that any of these people? No. Els is tired. Paul is tired. I guess this is why we're not doing it. 2 tireds, 3 Haven advisors. We could pull them all out, but I'd rather just find Faceless than do this mission I don't really want to do. Why would we want Advent Attention? The reason you'd want it is to specifically spike Vigilance, which it doesn't even tell, like it doesn't even, I guess it sort of makes narrative sense, but it doesn't tell you how it works. But basically, if you spike the Vigilance next to a region that has a lot of strength, and you let that region with a lot of strength go down, you can pull the strength out of it by hitting other things next to it. Honestly, I don't know if I've ever used that mission successfully. And the reason for that is it comes up too infrequently. Like, that's why I'm going to move it to a small squad mission. So you can, like, proc it when you want, kind of, with some effort. It's just... it's almost never going to... it has to be in the region adjacent to another region that has a lot of strength. And this one has a lot of... or like low vigilance, and you want to like specifically be in the situation where you can't liberate it, but you are like, it's like almost impossible that the stars align for that to happen. Sub and Toodle, Obdamumen. Hey, check this out before you Toodle Obdamumen. Who's this Corporal Technical Obdamumen, huh? That we're about to go actually rescue literally right now. Maybe. Yeah, no reason not to, unless we want to put Chile off of the recruit. I don't know how long it's been. I guess we could wait till their vigilance goes down another one. I'm not really sure. Did the vigilance just go down? Did it just... was it literally just 5 and now it's 4? Did anyone see that? I swear it said 5. Maybe I'm an idiot. Great timing. Yes, well, if you're leaving, it's not really, but thank you for the 11 months regardless. Val's is going to sleep, so we're not going to remember nothing forever. We do want to make new contact with the intel after we find Lib 1 and queue it up. Where's Pump? He's right up there. Should you maybe tie it to a covert op to try? No, covert ops are getting deleted and completely replaced. The entire ring is getting deleted, completely replaced with small squad missions that are active and engaging instead of passive and overpowered. Overtops are trash. They're just like, give me loot, give me loot, give me loot. Unearned loot. They would have been deleted from Longwater 2 even if I wasn't designing it. Jail never would have allowed unearned loot in a game. So, what are we doing? Did anyone see the oh, that's why you were asking where Pump is. I get it, Slate. I figured it out. I swear it was just 5 2 seconds ago. Can anyone see? It literally was 5 and changed to 4 a few seconds later. What? I thought that too. So should I wait? I don't think we can. I have no idea. Let's just do the mission and just wait for the vigilance to decay after this. Pomp will look at the VOD, like he always does, to tell you if vigilance dropped. But I don't know how much longer I want to wait. Faceless GUI. I feel like maybe it went up and then down, and it just updates and does random things back and forth. That's a lot of vigilance. Like, does anyone know when the last mission we did in New Chile was exactly, and what the vigilance was then? Well, Pump will probably figure it out, unless he went like aft or whatever. Thing is, also high strength reasons are going to typically be to you spiking vigilance there previously. I mean, it's just poorly executed, and it's not thought like it's a cool mission that would work if you could control when it works, but that was never given. See, like, introverted thinkers don't think about putting things in the right time at the right place because they can't imagine when the right time and the right place is. They just throw everything into a bucket, which, by the way, Jail loved buckets. Almost every mechanic in the game has a bucket of points, a bucket of stats, a bucket of reinforcements, bucket of perks. So yeah, we're basically waiting for this. Or we could just do it and have 5 frigging vigilance, which is too much. Or, no, we'd have to see the VODs, actually, no. Yes, thank you, Rain. Bucket. Could we look at anything else? Is there something else to do in the meantime? No. We're all assuming that Pump is even here, by the way. Should we go without him? Aha! Ha! At 11:05, just as you opened it, it was Vigilance 5. Wait, are you correcting yourself to Vigilance 4? Or did it switch to Vigilance 4 just now? I don't feel like we did 3 missions. Oh, maybe. Did we do 3 missions here today? Wait. It was Vigilance 4, so it didn't go to 5. So we should wait and take everybody off intel. Will it even matter? Because I don't know when the last mission was. Look at chat. It was 4. Well, if it was 4, it hasn't changed. Is that what you're saying? So I should wait 20 hours, scan for 20 hours, and hope that we find, with the rebels off. Actually, to be fair, can't seek and chat very easily. At least I can. It is kind of a crazy skill. I'm gonna try hiding. Aha! Once again, I see why I even bother. It went from Vigilance 4 to Vigilance 3. All right. Now, if I had run that mission, we would have screwed ourselves over and reset our 5-day countdown. So, up the moment. Man, this Vigilance hack is unbelievably strong.
The spokesman
It's just
gave us
ludicrous.
the location of a VIP stranded somewhere near our AO. He'd like us to secure the area, rendezvous with the target, and provide an escort out of there. I don't think the Resistance would ask if it wasn't important. Menace 1-5, target coordinates incoming. Secure the VIP and proceed to the evac volume for extraction. Advent already knows we're here, so your position isn't concealed for the extraction.
Interesting. I didn't even notice we had no concealment and we brought no shinobi. Not that we had a choice. So that is a ludicrous Ludicrous place to be. I would like the high ground. Take this high ground, move to the middle high ground, cross the street on the high ground. We'll probably fight everything on the high ground as we go. Are we comfortable cheesing the vigilance, or is this just a visual? I don't know. I actually don't know. I mean, obviously it's going to be insanely overpowered, but how insanely overpowered?
Kein Problem.
Double time.
Location confirmed. Got it, moving.
So,
Na los, zeigt euch.
if Ugly German is
D'accord.
Overwatch spec, he should really have a gun.
Got advent here.
That side. Interest. So this is our first mag weapon game. So, oh, I think we got the strategy, boys. I think we done got the strategy. Can we shoot a grenade? What? The fire? Shoot a grenade through here. What is this now? Beyond Monster has used more bits than usual. 1,300 bits. Make it a mission. I got outbid on 2 fancy cars today, so you can have a slice of the savings for each. Oh wait, easing the disappointment. I thought it was for each of the disappointments, but it's for easing your disappointment. Where are you bidding on fancy cars? Thank you for the 1,300 bits, though. So if I hit this guy, we'll shred him, but I really want to hit that thing, even though that won't hit the guy himself. So we got to come outside. What fancy cars also? What were you bidding on? That probably won't kill the box, but whatever. Oh, I also make it a mission I somehow missed. Ooh. Ooh, wait. No, he's still behind cover. See, I could have picked either the cover or the man. And I chose the man. I don't know if it was the smart choice, but we'll see. The internet has a lot of corners, and the car auctions is one of them. You mean like repossessed cars on cheap sites? Or do you mean like eBay kind of some doofus doing something?
Rolling out.
A Lucid and a Bentley? You're bidding on Bentleys? Who are you? Do not steal that car. Don't steal it, Ryan. He literally just told you not to steal it.
Sleep tight.
No, more like Beret Jackson auction. I don't know what that is. Can you explain what it is? Is it like the sort of thing where you buy cars and sell them? Or is it like... Ooh, the poppers. We done got the poppers. Or is it like, expensive things? More like.
Woo! That's how it's done.
Well, this is working out.
Done.
Schon unterwegs.
Never get what I want. It's like an auction with a bot as an auctioneer. Huh. Curious. I don't know. I don't trust V. I bought one car from an auction once, and it was the worst thing I ever bought in my entire existence. Everything else I ever bought was actually pretty good. So let's see here. Ugly Jomon has 63. I actually went to Worst Gamer thinking he's a specialist, but he's not. So it's just Ugly Jomon. We get reinforcements. That's a really great risk. Everyone's totally gonna risk calling in reinforcements to get like +2 aim on somebody.
Positive.
Yes, they're positive. Positive
Aye,
they'd
aye.
call in. Buy a slightly used Audi R8. Sounds like a lot of money. Why do you want to sell it, Slade? I thought you just bought that. Then again, it was probably years ago that you bought that, and I just remember you having bought it.
Heading out.
Another hack thing. I know, we get one more chance. All right, Ryan. Steal that car! Jeez. Well, on the plus note, we'll be getting Gauss soon.
Not a problem.
Woo! 11 damage crits. Was that our first magma? No, the last one was.
Good to go.
Make up your mind. Electric. Risk reward is a win on that. You mean all risk and no reward? Yes, good job. Problem with these missions is, jeez,
J'ai le bidule.
is always being too scared to move.
advance sur le champ de bataille.
Yep, too scared to move up. That's a sous chef. Guys, should I call in reinforcements maybe?
Shot wide.
I can steal and not steal simultaneously. Will ruin space-time or something.
Get
I think you've just descended into my brain now. That made literally 0 sense. Not even a little bit. Scanning the beat. Do rebels occasionally have laser weapons now, even when no one in this world has researched them? Yes, I think.
Rüstung wurde getroffen.
Actually, not sure. It's a good question. I think so, though.
Just got hot in here.
This guy's got a thundering headache.
Das ist nicht gut.
Oh my lord! Why are they all at the spawn? Okay, hold on. What just happened? Why are we panicked? Oh, the sectoid did something? So there's another purifier, and I didn't see what was it, a drone? There's a lot going on here. And I really want to not have panicking.
Ready to engage.
And that is outside of our realm of control, and we have no cover destruction. And no ability to deal with this guy, except both snoots. But if we give him both snoots, we might have a surprise in the store. Also, we've got to deal with the Overwatch. No, we don't have to deal with the Overwatch because... Ha 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 ha. Oh, wait! We have revival. Alright, if I'm very popular. Only sell mine for a newer one. Perhaps you could try singing him a lullaby. I mean, it's like a 50-50, so we could, but here's a better idea. We just... Oh, why are they over here now? What the... Okay, it is a drone. Well, we could pop the drone. I have to do it now before they disappear if I wanted to do it, but then there's like too many active thingies. So... Question. Is there any other way to kill this guy? Wait a minute. It says 4 are active. 1, 2, 3, 4. We've killed 2, and that's 2 more. So there's 8 enemies on the map, and we've found them all right here? Okay. Anyway, I guess Grenadier... shred man with armor. Unless Ryan thinks he can kill him from that range. Let's see. If he even could, he'd have to, like... No, not even remotely. He's not even in the vicinity. Alright. Boom! Lucky if you can kill him. You're not tech support! So... now the question is... I guess we fall back with Abdamumen because for some reason this is all happening. Fall up with Ryan and we do shotgun cross-map snipe. Or 97 stun.
Heading out.
Oh, my character busy having a staring contest with the wall. Is that really what he was doing, though? Good God, man. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Now you have literally nothing you can do and you're just sitting there. But this opens up our opportunity to double snipe somebody. Could murder Priest next turn. I actually think I might want to go for the little troopsy. Makes more sense. The Priest is just going to do frigging stasis or whatever. What?
Neutralized.
Wait, we can hit for 8? What? Wow, guys, this is what it's like to have weapons early. Holy.
Target still standing.
8 damage. All right, Ryan, give him an Overwatch shot, please.
Overwatch.
They're not going to shoot, so who cares? I guess we Overwatch for our 2 shots, even though we only have 1 ammo. That was incredible, Worst Gamer. Now Ryan's taking a nap. That's actually the best thing he could do for the team. You know, just a rapid, quick conk. Fredo's not doing the best at, like, you know, not resisting every frigging thing on the planet. But at the same... Wait a minute. Why can't we... Revival? You can't revival that? Yeah, so Ryan's in a frigging... Okay, this is... Okay, if you actually think about this for a second, right? We have 5 characters versus 2 enemies. So 5 versus 2. That priest just turned it into a 3 versus 3. From 5 versus... We outnumbered them by 250%. And they cut those odds down to 1 to 1. That's why I don't like priests. Because they're just kind of like... When this actually works, they're insane. So now... We have to kill the priest to fix this. The problem is we literally can't because he freaking hacked us. Wait a minute. That's an invisible zombie. Look at his eyes. Disorient, stunned, panicked, or unconscious. Kill the priest. Yeah, we can't. It's literally impossible. He's behind high cover, and we'd have... Even if we did kill him... Does he lose mind control if he goes into stasis? We're not even close to a gub. Not even close. We'd have to go 1, 2, 3 tiles, and then we'd be flanked from every direction anyway.
Locked and loaded.
Yeah. I just use even more bits. Reverse aggression. Well, you're just taking a nap. I mean, I don't know how much less aggressive you can be. I have no flashbangs. They stole all of our abilities to do anything. We actually literally have nothing we can do. Thank you for the 300 bits, Ryan. I mean, why even run away? Like, where are we gonna go? Unless we get super lucky and Worst Gamer goes Ultra Pro, hits this frigging doofus twice. It says 57, but if I look at it, it also says 57. Also, there's the zombie that we cannot deal with. Well, we could hit him twice and shoot a combat protocol at him, and then move up to here and shoot him again with elevation with Hunter. And hopefully somehow between all three of these things, glory. And then I don't know what we do about the frigging Zammy. Well, you know what? I think Zammy's gonna move over here and walk up there, and then he can't reach it. He's gonna hit Ryan no matter what, unless he goes and kills Fredo. Ooh. Will face tank for beards. Oh no, bees? Or beads? He is the owner of the invisible... Use your own stasis against the priest in revenge. I don't have stasis. This is our only chance. All out damage on priest. We don't even have locked on. I thought Worst Gamer had locked on. That's why I shot last turn. But apparently, or we didn't. Maybe I didn't shoot. I don't even know. He's like Lance Corporal. Beads? 57. Come on, Worst Gamer. Big! Biggins! Big biggins! Okay, that's a small
Target
puny.
Still standing.
But now we actually have the ability to walk fire with a mag rifle. Woo! Which amazingly does a lot. It does a lot! It does a lot!
Absolutely.
Just, you know, casual 87% miss-a-lots. A lot! Hey, how come it was 4 to 6 for a walk? Okay, I guess it gets halved. So we do 4 to 6 with Worst Gamer and 4 to 7 on Hunter because of center mass. So we really need this to work, and also I have to pray that the mechanic works the way that I think it does. Hunter just max rolls. Well, that was an easy game. Remember when you guys were all worried and now you're just bored? Okay. What do we do? I don't want Ryan to get hit. That zombie could actually kill Fredo, though. Like, legitimately dead. Why would it move? Why would the camera move over here when I want to see that guy? Okay, so Fredo can move there, and any damage at all should give him red fog, and then we'll be fine. We could shoot him twice with 2 SMGs or throw a grenade at him. I guess we move and shoot him once. You know, I probably should have looked to see if I can shoot him. But since I can't, we'll just use a grenade. So I don't have don't have any flashbangs. Who would make such an easy game? I can't believe that mag rifle did that much damage. It was insane. Should I? So we know the Zammy is going to go for Ryan. Do we? Can literally only get to Ryan. Ergo, we go. We give him the sneak weasel. Wait, why can't I? For God's sakes, you can't aid protocol someone in a thing. Stupid lack of sneak weaseling. So, question. Can you only shoot at every enemy once? In Long War 2? So if I use Sentinel, can I only get one shot on this one enemy total? I'm getting confused with mechanics as usual. Yes, okay. Can't multi-Overwatch. So that's like Long War R, where you just went on Overwatch and shot 75 times at the same target. And then you had between a 0 and a 100% chance to spawn 80 to 45 additional actions the next turn. Or have a squad wipe. I remember now. So there's no real reason to go on Overwatch then. So here we go, boys. Ugly German has a, if we hit the 80, has a 25% chance. So that's like a 20% chance total. So close. But maybe he can't hit Ryan now.
X-ray spotted.
I mean, that would be, you know, intimidating if they didn't all just melt. Ryan, evasive maneuver! Woohoo! Victory! It's so easy for you and me. We like to call it victory. Can we have Abdamumen grab loot? Is that even a thing? No, he hasn't joined XCOM yet, guys. He's too stupid to pick up loot. Who was sweating? I wasn't. Won't revive work now. On what? What would it have worked on? There was nothing left.
Oh yeah.
How are we gonna kill that? We can pop drone, no problem. Move. The reason I did that is to bring Fredo over here to get this cover out of the way. Bernie boy done got burned himself. Don't move! A salad party! Alright. Please explode in a glorious display. A glorious display of fun. It's so fun!
The best.
It's so irrelevant, but so fun. God damn. Holy!
What did you expect?
To be honest with you guys, I did not expect mag weapons to be this ridiculous. I should have,
Back in business.
but I didn't.
Copy that.
Oh my god, no! Oh, we're good. Easy game.
Got it.
Wait, there's still a zombie? Oh, he's still invisible. Ryan couldn't quite flank the sectoid, sadly. Unless, actually he could if the zombie was killed. Now that's fascinating. But not really, because the only way I can kill Zami is here.
Bin unterwegs. Genau nach Plan. Munition ist gleich alle.
It's almost like we skipped an entire weapon. I know, I forgot Gauss rushes were a thing. It brings me back to Long War Art days. I haven't done that in like, what, 5 years? So Ryan is insane.
Move.
Insane. The question is, should we make him take a nap? Or should we... We literally can't kill him, sadly.
Light him up.
We aren't even at Gauss yet. Oh, I keep calling this Gauss. The other thing is Coil. That's not Gauss. Get out of here. Get out of here with your nonsense.
Object Object captured.
Isn't stasis removed? It is, but I wanted to have him with the aid protocol was the plan. So.
Roger that.
Ryan, you are
Moving
free for bean delivery. If you please. God, he so needs the mag gun. And he will get it soon. Did that sectoid just throw his hands up in the air as he did a split, or one hand, as he did a split?
Schon unterwegs. Bien compris. No need to ask twice.
I'm assuming that the only thing that can possibly be left is a drone. So even if we activate it, it'll just stun us. The sectoid died like he just don't care. Is that what he did? Did he throw his hands up or did I not see it in the explosion? Because I couldn't really tell.
On the move.
Beat feet.
Ryan was all about naps today.
Bestätigt.
He's just like the nap delivery boy. He gave everybody naps.
Bien reçu.
Took a nap himself. It's just,
Got it
all
covered.
that bidding on auctions is exhausting. Night. Yes. Hack for reinforcements.
Headed there now.
Sadly, once upon a time, there was actually a reason to do that.
C'est comme vous voudrez. Solid copy.
Say, come for food today. Easy game. So, did we take any wounds? I feel like this might be a...
Status confirmed. Mission
Wait.
accomplished.
Why do we get +2 ability points for a difficult mission? Ryan, you took 7 naps! Why the hell did you get a... What? What the hell was that? Literally you get points because you napped the whole mission. And get delivered naps. What? Often wait, Operation Half-Eaten Chant. I thought it was going to be chicken. What do you mean why? I told you why. In some places it's called Ghost. That's all I read. It wasn't a difficult mission. What are you talking about? Oh, also, flawless victory. That was a flawless if you ask me. Ryan took 6 naps. Key All-Star MVP player. Worst gamer did 20. I assumed he was a specialist, but no, he was a frigging death dealer. Like a leaf on the wind from Most High. Ugly German only did 8, but the poor man really needs a goon. Fredo did 12, but I mean, he did soak up 75 enemy actions, getting mind-controlled and panicked and crying. We didn't even use both gubs. How the hell did Hunter do 47 damage? Holy. Was there even 47 damage to do? We should find a nice... Oh my god, no. Maybe we should find a nice quiet corner. This looks like a peaceful corner, right? That's like... I wanted to have Ryan taking a nap on the roof. That's as close as we can do. Maybe I get his hand off, and it looks like he's just waking up from his nap. Okay, that doesn't work at all, but it can. You just got to get this over here. It looks like he's just waking up from nap. Just get the hand off the screen. There we go. He's either waking up or going to bed. What's the text for this? I would love a nap if I also could have all the nap time back to do things. Was there some sit rep? What were the sit reps? Difficult. That wasn't one of the mission of the sit reps. United. At one point, you were complaining about the odds being even. Well, it's just insane how much of a variable those priests are. Like, so think about this for a second. That was a flawless victory. If Hunter didn't murder that priest by max rolling walkfire for 7, which is ludicrous, and he, Fredo literally could have thrown a grenade and just killed Abdemumen, or he actually probably would have thrown a grenade on Ugly German and Worst Gamer on the roof, and that grenade would have shredded them, knocked them down to the ground, dealt like 5 damage plus 2. It actually could have killed both of them. Somebody would have panicked, and then the sector could have moved up and shot. All kinds of stuff could have happened. Yawn. Perfect. Ah, fires again. Bobo has tipped $5. Thank you for the $5, Bobo. You were on at least 3 missions today, and I called you Thells. Every single one of them. Thank you for the $5. You actually had a... Did you see it, Bobo? You were here before. On probably the best mission we've had in months. We also missed 87 walkfire just before the 7 damage walkfire. True. Worst Gamer actually helped, unlike last campaign. We just sat around failing hacks, clicking on revival. You guys see 3-dot? Wow. Operation Half-Eaten Chicken. We picked up Abdemumen. Advanced scope. Now we're talking. Elite expanded magazine. Fantastic. 2 autoloaders is very good this early. Mostly useless laser sights for selling. I'll have to watch the VOD. Bobo saved the mission with his concussion rocket. Oh, he saved the civilians. Became a local legend amongst the populace of the town. Beyond Monster was incredibly clever. I know, it really was. I don't know how the hell he came up with that. That was really good. Why do I feel like I need to save right now? Did we ever buy the technical? No. How many technicals do we have now? Just 1, right? Well, we had 1 plus we got 1. So I still want to spend $74 on the technical before the end of the month. The problem is we have no ability to do that. Except when we clear alien machinery, we'll have a little bit more ability to do it. Did we ever get the 4th scientist? No, that's a different mission. We still haven't named Gray yet. It's really pathetic. Scientists. Wow. Okay. We're still looking for Lib 1 here. We do that, gear that up, grab the scientist, contact South America, go grab the alloy. How many longers do we have on the alloys? The alloys are gone in 3 days. Okay, we got like a day then. Let's try to be careful. 3 days. Why does it still say expires in 3 days? Uh-oh, Lib 1. Lib 1. Why? Dude, this is like the 5th or 6th time we found it with 2 days on the timer. So never mind the scanning. We got to get the alloys before they're gone. That should go add some more words to the mission name generator. Yeah, we could. I mean, anybody could do that. It'd take like 5 seconds. You could do it, Pump. What is this? Neutralize. Get Advent's attention. Project Miranda? Okay. 16 alloys. I want the scientists. Did you find the lib one? It's gone now, right? It's already... How much longer till it despawns? 11 hours? So what we want to do then is scan this, go find the lib one again, and then come back. And that's kind of a lot of work. It is really lame that no matter how hard we try on New Indonesia, we cannot get lib one. 73 supplies. So my plan is to completely remove all these crazy rewards. All of them. 0 rewards for digging out the base. And then make them procurable for missions. Which sounds so much more fun than just clicking this nonsense to get 5,000 supplies through the game. So we're gonna do machinery because the coil gives us crystals and we don't need that as much as supplies. Uh-oh. Huh. Oh well. All right. So now we need to think a little bit. We get another technical train, but it's a wicked low level technical. Spec of the Moomin? Didn't even think about it. So he, as a corporal, has 76 aim, which seems insane to me, but utterly irrelevant because rookets. What did he get for perks? Bombardier. You may throw or launch grenades, 2 additional tiles. Now this is insane. Oh my god, he got javelin too. So if we go shootsies and we actually take extra grenades in our inventory, they would benefit from biggest booms and salvo. That's it. Oh wow, it used to be that they would benefit from a lot of things, I thought. Now they only benefit from a couple of things. Well, we can still take another grenade in our inventory. The problem is, like, the cover destruction is nowhere near. It's just like a little bit of damage, and it's not that much. I would probably just forget about Bombardier then. Definitely Javelin, though, because what the banana. Can't get better than that. I hope Bobo gets to eat yogurt soon. Yeah, it's been a long time. So if we build a thingy, we can put to use our wasted gremlin. The power station. Should we invest 120 supplies into it, though? Knowing that I need advanced mag weapons soon and we'll only have $45 and we only have 57 more over here. Probably not still. So with that being the case, in 9 days we get some more alien machinery, but that's it. Aha! At long last. I feel like it's been, what, 5 weeks since we've had one of these? In-game? You want to get rid of supplies for cleared rooms and replace them with what? Replace them with supplies that you get for doing missions or operations. It's insane. Like, I did the math the other day. You need like 4,000 supplies to get the Avenger up to snuff, and there's almost no missions except these very rare smash and grabs that only have a chance to give you supplies. There's no way to get supplies for the first like 4 months of the game, but you need all the supplies at the beginning of the game. It makes no sense. And almost all the supplies you do get come from clearing the Avenger, which is boring and lame. See if I can adjust the squads. What were we supposed to do here? Remove Bobo and Hunts the Night and PD from Yumi's. This isn't Yumi's. Yes, it is. Remove. Assign soldiers. How do you remove soldiers from a squad? Right, here's Bobo. Oh, did I just do it? Of course. It doesn't tell you that's going to happen. Of course. Imagine if you clicked that and didn't know. Wow. That's insane. So that's Bobo. Hunts the Night and PD. PD? Done. Hunts the Night? Done. So that was one thing. Check, check, check. Now, on Billy's, I want to assign soldier. JV Monkus PD. PD. JV's busy. Don't have a clue where Monkus is. He's not here, though, so... We did one of them, anyway. Click them. Thanks, Long War. I know, right? I've also added 2 joke icons? Was it this one? Ooh, what are the... How many can we... Wait. Did you do this one? Why are you only adding 2 instead of 200? What is that snake doing? Is it licking the shoulder of the sectoid? Where's the other one? Don't know. That's Peta. Peta and Grobo? Oh, wait, you moved, but wasn't he already there last week? This guy wasn't here last week. I thought this guy was in the mod. Grobo's avatar, Grobo's editor made a lot of sense to me for some reason. Both have been there since April. What? Oh, what? How did I miss that? It's such an obvious standout. I have no idea how I missed it. Anyway, we call him Billy here. Billy Peter, maybe. But are EMP rockets not worth taking incinerator? I would say it depends on how you're going to deal with it. It's not like one solution fits all. It's like, how do you deal with mechs? There's a bunch of different ways. You could use EMP grenades. I actually plan to use EMP grenades, but now that you mention it, I'm probably going to use EMP rockets instead and free up the inventory slot. I wonder if it is worth it to hunt the Chosen. There are no Chosen. I removed them so we could actually balance Haven assaults, which, by the way, we should have very soon. Or at least see how they work. Toodles, Volpertinger. Now we're really screwed. Fells and Volpertinger have gone to bed. I added them as a joke April Fool's. Like, that doesn't really convey, since nobody knows you added it on April Fool's besides, like, you. But it's also the best icon here, for sure. What the hell are we even doing right now? Oh, smash and grab. Well, as usual, which squad we send literally doesn't matter, because no one's going. I do have Chosen in my run. Yeah, so the thing with Chosen is you need to get rid of them. The only thing that can cause you to lose a campaign of this is if you don't hunt the Chosen immediately all the way through and kill them as soon as is technically possible. The only thing. It is like the single biggest challenge. So this is revealed, so Shinobi would be... Oh, we have a Shinobi, we have Hunts the Night. Hunter's a frigging boss. I forget who's bonded, or who's supposed to bond with. It would be nice if any of these bonds could work at some point, so I don't have a huge list. So we don't have a bond here. Surf and Hunter. Surf and Still are supposed to be bonded. Is Still ready for duty? Yes. Still. Hunter doesn't have a bond mate yet. Ryan was supposed to be ugly German? He's actually here and ready, so... Alright. That's quite the squad. Ooh! Oh! Do you guys know how long until advanced mag weapons? We technically have 1 day and 6, 7, 8 hours remaining to do this within 100% infiltration. Smash and gub. I would call it smush and grub. Someone remember who's here. Because the game's not going to do it for us, that's for sure. 45 hours. So we'd have 6 days and 7 days and 1 hour. We could make that work. 100% we can make that work with suppressors. So in the meantime, we have the scientist to do. I was hoping to get Incinerator to make the 2 fire charges insanely more powerful. Would it be more powerful though? Isn't Incinerator the thing that goes like 2 extra tiles? I mean, sure, it's more powerful, but you're gonna have like, oh god! You're gonna have like 6 rockets. So do you really need it, is the question. I don't think you're barely, I mean, you're gonna have so many rockets, you're not gonna have time to use a flamethrower. Plus, you're not gonna be able to move because you're gonna be really slow. Click. Pro tip, Haven Advisor. I didn't see your note, but I did it anyway. So what are we even scanning for right now? I'm super confused. I think we were scanning for Lib 1. No, Lib 1 will be up in a few hours. I didn't mean to right-click. We got the scientist. We did not get the scientist. That's what we're scanning for. So then we'll have 5 scientists. Assuming we get the VIP out or whatever. Oh, also, we could have done this mission. Do you guys think that if I do this trick again, the vigilance will drop from 3 to 0? Currently, it's still 3. Hiding. Close. No. Intel. Okay. Should we wait and try it again later? I can't remember the last time we had a mission in this zone. Oh, look, I wrote it down. May 25th at 11 a.m. No, not even close. Not even possible. So sealed armor, and we have scout, getting a scientist, and we have 5 mans. Roll. Supplies for mag weapons. I have 150 right now, so that's enough, I think, to equip the squad.
We just got word from the spokesman. Apparently, the aliens have captured a VIP.
I think it takes a day to update. Brian, where have you been for the rest of the stream? We've literally reduced vigilance by just changing it and changing it back twice. Twice in this stream. There's no 6-hour wait.
We have a confirmed location for the VIP. Move
Which is
to
insane.
rendezvous. Eliminate all hostile contacts. Our position is masked.
Okay, now, just so you guys know,
Position confirmed.
I'm going to try to remember there's towers in the game. Woo! Large supply cache. Now, what the tuners? Young Monsters used 300 more bits. Remember to make it a mission. I feel like we've made more missions today than ever.
Covered.
Maybe not. Not like technically as in like the number of missions, but like in terms of like the quality of potential viewer enjoyment. That makes sense? Is today a more enjoyable stream than the last month? Thank you for the 300 more bits, though. But it's already 2 o'clock. That's awful.
Orders confirmed. On the move. Let's do this.
We found something.
We've got an enemy squad here.
We have elevation.
On the move.
And they ain't got nothing. And I have psi stuff. I have to actually read what this psi stuff does, because I have no idea.
Getting it done.
So why are we missing somebody? Oh, it's full pretender. Cheeky hacks tile scan.
Moving.
Does Mind Merge allow us to Mind Merge the Snipesy and then give them even more crit? Because I didn't factor that into my crit calculations. So, these things don't even end the turn. Mind Merge grants bonus will crit chance. Wow. And it does not end the friggin' concealment. And we also have Soul Fire, which does 4 to 6. Wow. I have an opportunity knocking. But we really need Tally to crit a lot. Or should we have Volpertinger? No, it'd be so much more fun if Tally crit a lot. What else does it do? Will, crit chance, and AB Ladivs. Well, it actually makes a lot more sense to give it to Volpertinger then. Since he could just bleed a man. But does he even need it? No, he'll be fine. All these things are little doofies. Here's a question. What if I went with Monkus instead because he does 7 million damage? Yep. But he doesn't need the crit. So apparently this is how I activate now. Just literally taking a single shot. Woo!
You see Unbreakable here!
God, it would have been cool if he blew up. God, now I gotta work into, like, my brain how this thing works. So, we know there's a drone. Tally has a good chance to kill drone. I think there's gonna be more stuff over here. This is 4 enemies. We'll activate the drone if we bring Volpertinger up, but that's our best bet to kill this doofus. We quite literally can't quite get him. Ah, dedication, though.
Was ist da drüben? Habe Blickkontakt zu einer Adventstellung.
Hey, an M... Ooh, I didn't even know. I haven't been looking at the force levels. You're right. So now we can't get in there, even though we could have before. That is terrible. Does it give you extra mobility for no reason? Can we just go hit him for 4 with size stuff? I could probably do, like, point-blank stun. Huh. Oh, no. You could try an insanity roll on the sentry. Yeah, maybe. But I could also just murder him. And it's like a guaranteed kill for this trooper. Actually, it's not a guaranteed kill, technically. So clearly I shut down drone and we don't worry about drone. Somehow Volpertinger's movement just wasn't enough. Like he was going to be here and I thought 1, 2, but that probably wouldn't have worked anyway. Dedication will bring us like here or there, which, you know, we might use anyway, point blank. Let's see. We're going to have to pop literally every ability here.
Nähere mich Ziel. Geht in Ordnung.
I guess technically I should have gone here because he would have been low cover. Oopsies. Still really high though.
Gute Nacht.
Easy game. It's kind of insane. I don't even have this like. It's like too many things that I can do.
Seems doable.
If you kill drone, can't you then pass through? Oh, I didn't realize the drone was blocking it. Yeah, I just literally just spaced out zone. But hey, I have been streaming for 6 hours. This is the exact time. Brain always fail.
I'm inside your head. Are we looking for this?
Was it worth it, guys?
Well,
You waited
that's that.
7 years for me to use Psy Guys once again. There's your Psy Guy.
There you go.
Old guy. What should we call old guy as a Psy Guy? Old Psy Guy? Is that it? So, by the way, doesn't map alert... I still don't know exactly what map alert does,
Attempting
but this is a much
infiltration.
better thing. I think I should do it now so I don't forget. Hold on. I'll go get you across. He will sort out your choice problem. He does do that pretty good. Nearby enemy groups. Who cares, guys? Who cares? Large cap. Okay, this is it. The campaign of hacking. Ready? Ready? Wait, and then you know. Yes! We have done it. Cyworth? Peace sold guy? I don't think we're gonna call him Peace sold guy. Old Psy. Wait, old Psy. I literally read old guy, and somehow my brain was like old Psy. Should we just call him old Psy?
Seems doable.
Is that the new name? Ooh, what is this? Oh, we have a shot. We have no steady though. So we know the rest of them in there. The frigging evacs on this side of the universe, so we don't have time to sit around. So we go. Was it you that never used Psy, or was that Turk? I never used Psy. It could have also have been Turk though, unless Turk used Psy. I don't know. I have actually no idea. He played. How many campaigns did he play? 57.
Wenn es sein muss.
Okay, Wolpertinger. Why is it only +2? That is so pathetic. Okay. We have a 2-turn. What's the cooldown on this stuff? Okay, answer is both. So here's the thing with Psy. Did I explain this in Discord? Psy is honestly ridiculously stupid. Not because it itself is stupid, but because... Well, I guess you weren't here like an hour ago. So, because it itself is fine. Maybe, I don't know. Who knows? But really, it's the situation that you need 7 million supplies to get a base up and running. And at most, you get like 500 supplies from the base digging. And then you get a couple of supplies from whatever frigging POIs you spawn and smash and grabs you happen to get. That's it. So until you get a liberation up and running, it's like impossible. Psy takes so much resources, and it also takes an Elytrium core. It's like 200 and... Was it 250 or 120? Whatever it is, it doesn't matter. You got to dig. It uses the power. You got a power plant. It's just an insane level of investment. That's its real problem. It's a strategic issue. How can I kill this guy with 1 hit point without wasting my cooldown? Oh, there we
I
go.
hope it's worth it.
Zebu! Best way for early supplies, but that's completely RNG dependent. Obviously, I've sold everything this entire mission, or this entire campaign that we could, but there's only so much you get.
This looks valuable. You want some more?
Also, selling stuff is kind of stupid because isn't the fun of getting loot so that you can use it, not because the game's poorly designed and has no loot in it for you to get?
What am I doing with
So it
this?
all has to be sold?
I've got it.
Moving over here is a dangerous prospect.
Affirmative, covering now.
See? See, guys? A noob would have moved over there. A pro murders people without even
Advent
seeing them.
here.
You're a Pop-Tart! We used Psy in Season 2. Was that it? Only Season 2? I remember Server Cat being Psy, right? Can you tell us a good joke? God, no. I could tell you. I mean, the joke is always on me. I don't even know how or why. Hey, why do we have no interference available? What the? Do I have anything else available either? No. Yes. Huh. So I've got to... I guess I need line of sight. Counterpoint. Purple magic. It is cool looking. But it's just like, it doesn't make logical sense because all of the difficulty in the game comes in the early game. And there's a 5,000 supply deficit in the early game. Wait a minute. Can we not see over this? No, I think we can. And there's a million ways you can kill enemies, so why even bother with Psy is pretty much universally the thing. So I can move here, do the hack, pop the doofy, or shut him down. Oh god, no! I did it wrong! I didn't know that was a gunner. And I should have paid attention. I could have easily avoided. Well, now I don't have to use the interference. Psy is meant to be a late game class. Well, that doesn't make any sense in Long War 2. Because Long War 2 made them an early game class by having to train them up. But then didn't allow you to get them early game. But I've already established that early game doesn't... it wasn't really designed. Like, also think about this for a second. All of our supplies come from Smash and Grabs. You know that Smash and Grabs didn't exist when Long War 2 came out? Like 1.0? The need for the Smash and Grab mission wasn't even imagined. Amazingly enough. It was Jorb's idea to add it, because he's like, dude, I can't buy anything ever. We need a mission to get supplies. It's what a joke. Like, zero planning. Well, zero forethought. It's not really planning. It's zero forethought. But that's how introverted thinkers work. They just throw things together and see how they work. As opposed to spending 75 years planning. Planning. Always planning. Also, I got Vulture the very first second we could. Also, in order to get the side tube, you need to build the GTS and then invest into Vulture. Like, what the frigging banana? Is this worth it? Guys, the campaign of hacking. Wait, Anthony. Wait, Anthony, no! Jeez. Just put your region on supplies. You can get a little bit of supplies, but then when you only have 2 regions, you're kind of an idiot if you do that, because then you're not spawning as many missions as possible, so you're actually getting less supplies, because you get more supplies from doing missions from Intel than you get from having guys on supplies. Like, I mean, I guess you made a joke, and I only now realized it was a joke, because it was so obvious and so stupid. But I'm taking it seriously. The question is, I already know how to fix it, but it's not like one step. It's a huge amount of stuff. Don't worry. Some year, I will indeed fix it. Very soon. Very soon. Legitimately, though. Well, here's what happened. This past week, I didn't sleep at all. It was a nightmare, but that's my own fault for taking these weird pills. However, my growth hormone prescription ran out. And the endocrinologists are just idiots. They're absolutely idiots. I've been waiting a month for them to send me a new one for the right stuff that's, $16,000 cheaper. They just won't do it. It's not that they won't do it. It's not that they're refusing to do it. It's that they don't remember they have to after I've reminded them 5 times. So I don't know how I'm going to sleep. Last night was my last amount. So I was going to say, don't worry about it. I just need to renew my real estate license, and it's off to planning this week. But who knows? Maybe I'll fall back to not sleeping anymore. So I guess we can just roll an insanity and see what happens. And there's one tile we can do that for.
I'm going.
$67. Jeez, that's terrible. You know what? I regret doing that because we had a flashbang, and that was our alternative. I really wish we had used the... Can I still use it? Nope.
Reality is fleeting.
Oh. Okay, never mind. I don't regret doing it. That was a good decision. I've made smart moves.
Das lasse ich mir nicht zweimal sagen.
Late game gets really tedious with all the missions. Can you fix it so that you don't need to run a million missions? Yes. So that was something I was originally mentioning decades ago about Long War 2.
All right, I'll go.
It's just that, you know, JL didn't really plan doing like your supply income in the beginning. So like you just also we were talking about what were those missions? The get attention missions? It's like they're worthless because they weren't really planned out. They could be perfect, but they're just in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Barely registered.
And so at the same time, guerrilla ops should scale down towards the end game, which is something I had planned to add. How many enemies we have? 5. Wait, why does it say? Oh, this. Wait, what? Why do we? Oh, we have location scout. We know there's 4 enemies remaining.
If you say so.
I thought location scout you could see through walls.
Went off
I
the
know Long
armor.
War 2 was a big problem, but not being able to train up units late game. Yeah, that's an easy fix too. Also, I want to be able to get rookies in the early game because that's when you need them and want them, and they're good. It's kind of nonsensical.
Ready to engage. Happy now?
But you literally can't get rookies early. Ooh, that's... Okay, guys, I'm pretty sure this ramp is going to screw us over. Okay, do you guys think the ramp will screw us over? Because if I come all the way up, we're going to get spotted by stuff. Always. Nope, no. It's not cover. I know it's... Yeah, but it's... We're low enough that we won't be able to see... Nothing will be able to see us. If we come up the whole way, we'll activate another pod, is my guess. But at the same time, if we're lower by 1 tile, do we not get the loot because we're not on the technically the right level? Yes, but do it. Location Scout doing that is a feature of the Tactical UI Kill Counter Redux mod. Oh, I had no idea. That should just be part of the game, really. So there's a lot of things that weren't part of the game because JL thought it would be more immersive, but it's just tedious garbage micromanagement. It's not more immersive, it's just annoying to have to use a spreadsheet or like make notes. Nah. Okay, I think this one's not, okay. I was gonna do one and then I was gonna do the other and I actually have no idea what I really want to do. It's kind of critical that we do it right. Well, it's not critical, I just really want the loot. Can anyone else? Ooh, no. Can anyone? No. This is so risky. Okay, let's be slightly less risk. We step here, not high cover. Don't get covered on a ramp, sadly. I know we're not getting covered. I don't want the cover. I want it to be a line of sight blocker. But I also want to get the loot. Do it complain that it doesn't work out. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna do it and complain that it doesn't work.
Ich gehe. Ich glaube, das ist das
Aha!
Paket.
My arch nemesis has been defeated. Wow. Little does Ukras know. That's not him by the bush. It's literally him on the staircase. Little
you
does
say.
he know. All these years later, he has been defeated. Guys, how does Psi Operatives work? I don't see experience. Can someone explain to me? Oh, you have to go on a number of missions, so kills don't matter on them, so we should try to steal the kill with someone else? They get XP still. Oh, they do? So then I should get the kill then. Even though it's not listed here as experience on the mod. Okay. Well, let's do that then. Let's yoink it. Soul fire.
The mind is willing.
I don't remember how they
Not
work in
too
vanilla
shabby.
at all.
Affirmative.
All right. So far, so good. Where are we?
I guess that'll be okay.
2 enemies remaining, and we know
Locked
where they
and
are.
loaded.
Oh! Did I forget? Oh, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. We killed it. This is not a buggy game at all.
Move, move, move.
So we will actually maybe see them if we come through here. What the? No, don't go that way. Let's go this way and get ready to be there soon.
Sean dabei.
Hey, Fred. Yeah, it was a 67. Old Psy guy. 67.
Solid copy.
67s hit a lot. It's the 90s and the 80s
Getting it
this
done.
stream that aren't going so
Got
well.
it covered.
Also, we got a lot of like 8 and 9% crits today, too. Trojan virus just feasting on corpses.
On the move.
That's a mutton. Where do I gotta go? What am I even doing here? Getting a VIP? From the jail cell. So I want to hack that. Is that an M2 mutton? Or do muttons normally have 12 hit points? I feel like they don't. Also, yeah, that's why we see them, because we're supposed to see them because of the location scout, maybe? That's a normal mutton? Really? Huh.
Already there.
I'm not quite sure. If we come down here, how's the easiest, fastest way up? Actually, right back over here through this gate.
Roger that.
Okay, let's not mistakenly move Volperchinger inside. You know what? Let's not mistakenly move him at all.
Whatever you say. I don't think we're alone out here.
Note a lot of evac spots are blocked. Oh yeah, look at that. For literally no reason. Well, I guess this tree is hitting those two, but the other ones, who knows? So, how... to activate. Should I wait another turn for Monkus, or should we just roll? I mean, no, I should definitely wait for him.
Double time.
Monkus is boss extraordinaire.
I can handle that. I'm on it.
Picking up movement.
Okay. Interestingly, Tally's probably the best person to activate with because this shot's not going to matter too much.
What's over there?
Oh. Beautiful. It's so beautiful. Now, how do I kill everything immediately? Let's see. Step 1. Come downstairs.
Is it clear?
Check. Step 2. What do you guys think step 2 is? I'm gonna let you figure out what step 2 is. Why does that not work? Did it break? Is the bot off? Have you implemented any of your changes? No, nothing's getting implemented. I'm still in designing phase. I mean, I should be in planning phase, but I just still struggling with the sleep. Slug. There we go. Yes. Yes. Wait. Oh.
Okay.
Wow.
So I got it.
Was that actually a min-roll non-crit for 13? Or actually 15? It still killed him, though. It still killed him.
No problem, boss.
Beans? Close. It wasn't beans, though.
Your body grows weak.
Close, kid. You just really weren't with the program. Tailpipe?
Get in Ordnung. I'm going.
That was nauseating.
Erledigt. Ganz sicher erledigt.
Advanced suppressor and Elerium core.
Hacking in.
Ooh! Reminder, open the door. Just one big bean. That'd be cool if it exploded. Reduces the contact, because this is just a random region, but I was about to go scan a new region. Wouldn't that be fancy if for once, A, we actually hacked it, and B, it was the region we want. But first, we must know... Wait, we'll never know how that thing works. Ouvrir la porte!
Secured. We're on the move.
I swear hacks are not. They're not even close. They got to be like... They're not even 50-50s.
I'm trusting you here.
Great Anthony, yes? Maybe that's what I should have channeled.
Looks like they called in backup. Verstanden. Running.
Old Psy guy.
Got it. Moving.
Winning the
Go,
game.
go, go.
Already there.
Another thing we need to buy now is another Psy or Science Tubi.
VIP
This is
secure
Fireway.
and in position
VIP
for
is
evac.
secure.
Ports débloqué. I don't think I said that right. Is that guy again? That's what he said? I didn't hear the muton. I don't think
going.
mutons say anything, so.
Okay, ich gehe. I can handle that. Moving out.
Solid copy.
I'm gonna use every single evac. Also, is that flawless victory el numero
Status
dos
confirmed. Mission accomplished.
unlocked? How do you even say it? How would I say? I've never understood those frigging accents. Is that an accent grave? I've never in my, I just cannot figure out how an accent is frigging used. Also, yes, the flawless victory. So, how did you do 16 damage with Psy? I don't remember that happening. Volpertinger did 21. I did. I was here, I guess. Monkus did 40 frigging 5. And Tally did 8. That seems like I'm pretty balanced. 8, 45, 0, 21, 16. Woo! That's actually pretty good. Though we can't quite see Tally and Monkus. Text, please. Devruli. Accent grave. So that's backwards. Is it aigu? Is that what it is? Aha! Aigu! I totally remember those things. When the gunner got a shot off. Yeah, I thought it could have killed me, though, if it had actually worked. Monkus on the messy training plan. Run the least, score the most. Ramps! We did it, boss. Devrule? Is that how you pronounce that? Anyway, I couldn't figure out what those things mean, how they work. That's us by the... Okay, I don't think that's what we're going to use for the text for a mission. When it happens 75, we'll never be able to tell what mission it is, if that were the case. Happens 75 times a mission that they say that. How many missions have we done today? It feels like kind of a lot. Monkus has center mass. Beautiful. I feel like we're cruising this campaign. I am picking up Chaining Jolt. Oh my god. Tally's picking up, I didn't plan it, but obviously center mass. What the? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10 pieces of loot? Really? I didn't know you could wait, what? Is that... I thought you could only have 3 to 4 loot drops per mission. Was there 5 and we got 2 pieces of loot from each one? Is that a vulture thing? I don't think I've ever seen so much loot in a single... Not even on a smash and grab. Also, we got 75 supplies because I'm elite hacks order. So sell, probably sell. Another advanced suppressor, Elerium quarters good, scope good, laser sights sell. That's a lot. We just got like 100 supplies from that mission. Let's seal the car. That reminded me of seal NATO. Earlier in the week, I was so like wiped out. All I could do was sit around. Christina and I played Don't Starve, and I destroyed Seal NATO on the first try. Amazingly. I don't know how we survived, but we did it. And Fig says 5 pieces of loot per mission, and then Vulture is extra items. I've never... What's Vulture? 33 or 25? We just procced 5 in a row? Was it 20? Tonight was the Paralympic blind football. So I am late. What's Paralympic mean? Blind football? I have the loadout list for whatever we postponed. I don't know why are we postponing things, right? Paralympics? I'm That's what he said, wasn't it? Interest. Never, I had no idea what it even is. Oh, is that like Olympics for people in the air? Like on parachutes or something? Let me make some notes. I haven't been keeping track of my notes because I just don't want to. We still want to buy that technically. Get it, guys? We technically want to buy the technical. I think it is about time to invest because we have the gremlin doing nothing. So that's one thing off the list. Now we can get the officer, we can get the lab, and all that good stuff. Olympics for handicap people. It's called Paralympics. Oh, Is that like paralyze? I was thinking like hang gliders and stuff. Alloys and crystals. For blind? How do you play blind anything? I feel like that's far more interesting than real Olympics. It's the parallel Olympics where people parallel? Ah. Okay, so it was not paralyzed. Good God. Blind people running and long jumping was insane to watch. I feel like they would actually be better. Because when you lose one sense, your other ones increase, like, many times over. It might actually be an advantage to some degree. Of course, obviously, you know, blind tennis isn't going to go over so well. But then again, blind football, so. The Paralympic archery was fantastic. What? What? The winner has no arms? That's insane. Check Australia for missions. Huh? Oh. Thank you, Ryan. That's right. Okay, we're doing this, but we're not doing it yet because we're still waiting for the mag weapon. Wait. We're still waiting for the mag weapons, but it says 40 hours. I think we're waiting the 40 hours. So where are we now? Oh, we're scanning the sun. That's what I thought we were doing. But we're scanning for 43, so that's a little frustrating. So Toasty's finally trained up. We got an elite stock. Guys, what did I say like 3 hours ago? Football means soccer. Well, either way, it seems like it'd be hard to play blind. Ah! Gun Monster has used 300 bits. I remembered, yes. Mag weapons was the linchpin. Now we have both membered. Oh, remembered. I thought you meant you became a member. I guess technically you did, because both of us are in the membering crew of memories. Thank you for the 300 more bits. Yes, I'm very... Fred, come on. Can I be mistaken for anything but American? You said flawless like 3 hours ago. You're up top. I literally said we're gonna do this because there's an 87% chance we're gonna get a useful piece of loot. Anything but a stock. What are the chances of getting like 5 elite stocks and 0 elite anything else in a mission or a game? I did feed the bunnies. Also, can you make the thingy? What time is it? 2:30? Jeez, it's late. Who is supposed to be bonded that's like low? JV and Tremaine? I think Tremaine just went... Oh no, JV just went out. Tremaine can go out. I hope. Actually, didn't Tremaine get wounded? Yeah. Never mind. So who else then? Fredo and... Fredo just got... No, did Fredo get wounded? Fredo's tired. Ugh. There's really no one here. Monkus and Oh, yes. Perfect. Because Toasty just leveled up. And that would be some experience. Wait, Monkus was wounded too, though, wasn't he? He wasn't available before. Guys, is Monkus even in the barracks at this point? I don't think he is. Oh, there he is. Good. Monkus is top. Monkus is right below Fredo. I don't know why I can't see him. It's like a little ridiculous. So we're scanning for the scientists, getting the mag weapons, gearing up the smash and grab. Ooh. Resistance personnel, resistance person. Hey, rookies! Prophet is here and Crazy Ovid. Why are the rookies all named, though, except one of them? So this would be fantastic, except I don't want to fly over there to get it because I want to scan. What's the strength? Vigilance 2, strength 2. If I do scan, we'll be flying around like mania. I guess we'll just go. But then I have to plan something else, too, at the same time. Cubby cam. Oh, you got left? It's Christine came home. Need a Batman-style XCOM game. You can build your bat cave and fight crime. That actually would be really freaking cool, thinking about it. Alfred can wear a sweater and tell stories about Fisher. That would be amazing.
Share Macau.
The man from R&D is Shen. Hey, Bad Wolf. Hey, Bad Wolf, you never updated it or uploaded a character. Bad Wolf has subscribed for 16 months. That actually is a really good idea. Like, really, really good. That makes me wonder now if the next Pavonis game is going to be exactly that. Supposedly some big IP wanted them to make some game, and the last time I talked to JL, he wasn't sure if they were going to go with it or make their own thing. And I'm like, fascinate, but at the same time, I don't want to know about it. Because then I'd just be super curious, and then just too much interest. Too little time and too much interest. So this is just rescue contacts. They're going to be in a cell, so we want to bring a specialist. I can go. And everybody's available, so I can finally fix the frigging squads. So, Scorching, Sizzling, Sausage, Squad. That's not how you select them. You select them here, then click here. We want to... I thought I did select the squad. Okay, assign soldiers. Bobo and Slate need to get in here. Bobo and Slate. Check, check. Perfect. And then Billy's needs to be JV and Munkus. We actually got JB and Billy's. That means we forgot PD Boy then? Oh wait, no, we didn't get JV. Now I'm adding. Man, this UI is horrid. And we can't put Munkus in. Bloody hell. So everyone but Munkus is in the right squad now. The hope here is that, like, we'll automatically get the right bombs eventually by doing this. I don't know how to do this. I don't play XCOM myself. You can download the free thingy called... Guys, what's it called? It's on Steam. She's like a chef, but somehow less trustworthy. Should we eat a small side quest into soldier build territory? There's nothing to build. Before it was Hunter of Eastek, still Surf Ugly German Hunter Monster Hunt Night. But copied poorly. What was that from? They could just do squads like in Kenshi. I don't remember how squads in Kenshi work. So, okay, let me think here for a second. We have basically everyone available right now. We want our A-team squad for the smash and grab. Our A-team is, I think, Yumi's. We'd have to pull... But Fells isn't ready for 4 days, so that's not going to happen. This would be a good squad, but I don't need to be on that mission. The Sizzling Sausage Squad. I actually kind of... Where should I bring Bobo's rocket? Smash and grab? Or jailbreak? Smash and grab's harder. Jailbreak will have a higher chance of use. I say this one. Okay, this looks fine. So, please tell me we have the money. To do every single thing I want. What kind of guns do we need here? Ugly German could use a rifle. And that's it. God, that's expensive. Ah! That's expensive. Gun monsters use 300 more bits. Yoink! Well, thank you for yoinking the thingy for 300 more bits. Huh? No. Okay. What the hell is this? Gun monster has used more bits. Thank you for the 300 more bits. Good job failing. Who was in this squad? Was it Paul? I don't even know. Hope I didn't just mess that up. Boy, I feel like this squad is sufficient enough that we don't also need a gun. And then again, we might need a gun. Let's build another gun. In fact, we already have a mag rifle. We can build another one later, but then I have to switch the rifle. I don't even know whose this is. It's an ugly gray. How do you reset the color? Does anyone know? Other than doing what I'm doing, which is super frustrating. So this is where hair triggers would work, but I want them on gunners. We bringing any gunners? No. We will in the next two missions, so we'll give them that. Well, you know what? Advanced hair trigger. Ooh. No, it's for gunner. No, it's for gunners. A single autoloader is honestly all you need in the early game. We got so much loot in that last mission. 1, 2. Actually, it's also for specialists. I'm confused. I already have one. My typos are off the charts today. Well, that's right, you did the gub. Well, I would have thought gub actually mattered. Did my character get through? No, it's there, I think. But I mean, we're not getting any characters to import because apparently the game is just super bugged and won't give us rookies. And we can't recruit rookies. So I really wish this was fixed because I don't want to rename people. But at the same time, we only have one renamable person and that's supposed to be Gray. Scope on the mag gun? I thought about it, but then I thought we only have like 2 scopes. I should probably put it on the actual shooters and use Ugly German as Overwatch. You know, you save that, I think. It's a good idea though. What kind of PCSs do we have? We actually have some. We have we have selling PCSs is what we have. So question. Also, wouldn't the game be a lot more fun if you didn't have to sell 99.9% of your loot in the first 5 months of the game? You could actually like spec guys out and do different things. Assuming all that loot was actually balanced and interesting and made your characters diverse instead of just being, you know, power creepy, plus aim, never miss, alpha striker die, force multipliers. I had an idea when I right-clicked to do something important. What was it? 1, 2, 3 medkits is probably too much. Let's go for smoke. So 2 medkits, 1 smoke, 1 flash on Bobo. Excellent. I cannot find any solution for soldier editing without the game. Propaganda Center, that's what it's called, Bad Wolf. It's in Steam. There's actually a link to it. Does someone have a link? Or do we have a command for the link? Oh yeah, Ginyu already said it, but it was later. Forgetting something important. Don't have a clue what it was. Free rat. You're not getting fed again. Now, what were we doing? We're still waiting for mag weapons here. Or I could just do it without mag weapons and not wait. How did the How did the vigilance get up to 4 in this region? Scan scientists. Okay. It's a little bit confusing because we're not going to quite finish that before we have to fly back over here and gear this up. Nice. Finally, we're getting some loot to sell, for which there is no repercussions. I mean, honestly, instead of dropping... It'd be cooler to go after supplies rather than dropping loot that you then have to sell that's not worth anything. I've seen left the window open. It's fine. So we still want to buy this technical. But we just can't justify it unless we sell even more Illyrium cores. Let's think about it after we gear up the next mission. Sigh, so extra challenge. No rookie. I guess the game, I forgot. I remember this being an issue a long time ago. This is just an issue. It's always been an issue with the game. Longwater added all these extra jailbreak things, but then didn't bother to code it well so that you only get basic rookie. It basically, Longwater ignores the setting to use the character pool or not. That's why we're getting 1 generic rookie and 2 named rookies. Because the 1 generic rookie is the one that the vanilla game gave us, and the 2 named ones are the Longwater thing. I think. Could be mistaken, but... Aha! Okay, so now... Wow. Why do you want to build mans? Oh, I see. It's a code. Liberation 2. We have to this is like one we'd have to boost, but it's also the first time we found it with even remotely decent amount of time remaining. So... And we also have to do the smash and grab. Also, did old guy get a promotion? No. Can I see his experience in the list? Wait, where was it? Here? He says he has 14 points. Out of what? How many does he need? I don't understand. It just doesn't show. I could force them to do yard work. That's probably about all they're useful for. What are you forcing to do yard work? Alright, technically, we can probably do both of these. Let's go see. The other problem is, we're getting... It must be FL7 now. We're getting M2s. And we don't actually have mag weapons for another day and a half. Should I bother gearing up this squad? Yeah, because even 5 people, I don't think we should. We can boost it some other day. I want real weapons. Forget about it. I know that's a good lib too, but whatever. We'll get another one. So now for the 400th time we fly around. Ooh! Do Sai have a bonus to detect faceless? They have a much, massive bonus. And it stacks with officers, and they have a bonus to get the officer. A max rank Psy guy as an officer has almost twice the capability of detecting as a Master Sergeant officer in the game. So speaking of, we just found a faceless. But where? We found it in New Indonesia. That's fantastic, because this region is getting really annoying. Even with only 2 faceless, huh? I thought it was 3. Scott has arrived. I was worried, Scott. Wait. Huh. You actually have to fly here. Oh, Q Garage, I didn't know you left. I don't know how many missions we're doing today, but it feels like a lot. Granted, I started early, thanks to Volpertinger making a thumbnail. Spicy Toto has also arrived! Well, that's good. Usually around this time, like, chat dies, because, like, all the Europeans start going to bed.
Position is masked.
And it's a compounding multiplier. Less people awake means less people talking, and then less people talking means less people talking, and then it means less people awake. So, Hunter is on this mission.
Moving.
Good to go.
I have been here. J'adore le nom. I know what that means.
Double time.
I can sprechen Sie le français.
Getting it done.
How have the missions gone today?
Get
Well,
it done.
a mess,
Confirmed.
but excellent
Let's do this.
overall. That's how I'd summarize it. You are on a roll. Ian, why are you in the U-tubby all of a sudden? I know everyone keeps saying I'm doing a bunch of missions, but I don't know how many.
Roger that.
Don't have a clue. 3? 7? Okay, that's what I want. Elevation. Gotta be careful with it, though. Okay, don't have to be that careful.
Position confirmed. 10-4.
Oh, hey, here's the answer to the question. I wonder if Ted's still here. Because, indeed, even though we have mag weapons, we only have ballistics. So does that mean our rebels will never get
Roger that.
lasers now?
I'm all over it.
And also, make it a mission like there's no rebel, like there's no tomorrow. I mean, technically there is no tomorrow for all these doofuses.
Moving out.
Thank you for the 300 bits. Did you do advanced mag yet? No. Oh, is it advanced mag? I didn't do any laser. So the question earlier Volpertinger asked was, if we skip lasers and we do mag, do we get laser weapons on rebels?
Position confirmed.
That was the question. Also, did you see earlier in the stream when I confirmed that the frigging vigilance thing actually happens without even... You don't even have to scan. You can just switch everybody off of intel to hiding and back, and the vigilance will drop immediately for free. So the meta in the game is actually to every 5 days just flip your Haven over and keep your vigilance at 0 all game.
Heading there now.
I don't know if you... What is about you freaking...
Heading out.
GCat has tipped $10. Just a quick jump scare to keep the Europeans awake. That's amazing.
Moving to position.
Thank you, GCat.
Moving.
GCat, are you related to Servercat by chance? That was insane. Thank you for the $10. Also keep me awake. You need to research lasers as well. Okay, so if I don't have lasers and I do get mag, do I then get mag weapons later for the rebels when I get coil or whatever the hell? Does that make sense? Like, can the rebels skip a tier? I mean, I guess it makes sense that if I don't research lasers, rebels don't research lasers.
Rolling.
God, that was a very, very loud jump scare.
Heading to that location.
Oh, what's this?
Eyes on a hostile patrol.
Okay, so that was Sectoid Trooper, Two Faceless. Sectoid Trooper, Stun Lancer. Is that everything on the map?
On my way.
Over there.
Over there.
Ten-4.
On it.
You don't need lasers for coil. You don't need lasers at all. You can get everything without it. I guess we had to fall back and bring shotgun
Okay.
users home. So we have assault rifle, assault rifle, assault rifle, assault rifle on the roof, and double shotgun on the floor. And we just have to fall back to here.
I'm on the move.
We can activate when they get in range. How are we going to activate?
Roger. I've got my
I
eyes
actually think not a grenade. Well, maybe. Is this the time for an Overwatch activation?
on the move. Moving on target location.
Appear as soldier VIP and hostile VIP. No, you don't want to appear as those things, because then
Moving to Overwatch.
you would just be a doofus who doesn't get to play.
Eyes on the prize.
Hostile, all you would do is stand there and we go knock you out. Like, you want to be a soldier.
We're in their sights.
Fells wrote a good guide on the Discord if you're on it. It's pinned in XCOM. Good God, man. Hold. What? Shotgun snipe? Who was that? They hit the shotgun shot. Wait, we only have one shotgun. Ananya Naya. Ananya Yana. Ananya Yana. Aim and bring him on. Hunker down now confers 20. I didn't even look at the rebels to see if they have any abilities or anything. I guess none of them do. Hey, buddy.
By the numbers.
Will do. Thank you, Bad Wolf. I'm a big fan of having characters in the game. So if we move up, we're going to activate if we cross. Apparently we're fine if we come here.
Closing on target position now.
Apparently we're not fine if we come. I really thought we would be. Wasn't there some other weird question for Ted earlier? No one could remember. Oh, it was how the switching off of whatever works. Haven advisors. Guys, do you think Hunter could get every single kill except for the Overwatch kills? He can do it.
If you say so.
Oh, yeah! That is not good.
Oh, did any soldiers get recruited? No, but we're about to recruit some maybe. We've been trying our absolute best. I might buy one too if we can find the money. It's just so expensive. It's ludicrous.
Locked and loaded. I've got nothing.
I know. It's a lot of loot. I'm excited. I'm very excited. Let's say that. Hey, hunker down confers aim and crit to the first shot of the following turn.
Staying put. That didn't do much.
Remember that hostile
What?
VIP whom we didn't activate but blew him up with the car and he casually survived all of that? I kind of, sort of, maybe, I don't really know. Now watch hunker down not work and I'm gonna come around the corner and because I moved it's gonna not work. Actually, do I even need to move? That's the question. The answer is 35 crit, hunkered down, plus 20. I guess we don't. Alright, boys. Ananya. We could make a new gun called the Ananya.
Good to go.
Ooh. Oh, I shouldn't have reloaded. We could have tootled one instantly. What are you doing? Wait, hold on. Or we're just gonna kill them all and get the loot that way. I hope. Actually, I don't really know if that's true, but we'll see. Anything but a mineral.
Only the best.
Out of odds put anywhere. Yes, Charlie. They're on the homepage. X-Wins. No, wait. YouTube/X-Wins. Very bottom is the playlist.
Good to go.
Very bottom left. Redot, you want to leave? You gotta get in the cubby. Anything but a mineral. Guys.
That's how it's done.
Hunter might be literally insane. I think he's got 5 kills on this mission somehow. Also, we can still barely somehow get loot, maybe. But we have to dash into the open to do it, but the sectoid will do sign nonsense anyway. Let's make sure that's going to be the case.
Affirmative. I've got it.
Aluminum core advance, another advanced suppressor. Absolutely insane.
If you say so.
Didn't sectoid already disorient it? I don't know, but we don't really have much choice unless we want to flashbang it to help out with the rebels. Is that what we want to do? Do we want to flashbang it?
Okay, I'll go.
What did it do last turn? Oh, it did disorient. Does that mean it doesn't have any... Can it still do side nonsense? It can resurrect Advent. It'll resurrect, that's all. Why are you all worried about this? Side doesn't have a global cooldown. Where are the corpses it can resurrect? Right here. Yeah, it's fine. I don't think it will see corpses. Why would you talk? It's right in... You can literally see... I'm almost standing on the corpses. My character should be uploaded now. Perfect. Thank you, Battle. That's amazing. I can take you off the list.
I'm doing something.
Okay, well. Winning with skill.
Not a problem. Back online.
Easy
What did you find?
game.
Confirmation. Area secured. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
It'll raise... Slate, the mission's over, and now you're telling me it's going to raise a zombie after we clearly saw that it didn't raise a zombie. Isn't that the Razor in the Open versus 2 Sactopods map? No, this is a rendezvous. Are you guys watching the right stream? Are you watching someone else's stream and commenting on mine or something? Like, what are you doing? I cannot believe how many kills Hunter just got. It was literally insane. 41 damage. Also, a na did 9 damage in a shotgun snipe against a faceless with a shotgun. With a shotgun snipe. That's how you say that and have it not sound stupid. Let's get all these doofies out of here. I don't know who this is. I don't know who this is. I know who Hunter is. I don't know who this is. I don't know who this is. Okay, all I know... this... we could find a better location, I think. I guess we can't find a better location. Oh, there's a sectoid. I'll have that over Hunter's head. Na needs to be sniping with this shotgun. Or just looking cool. And Hunter's like, yeah! Shotgun! What do we call it? Trying Propaganda Center. Oh, thank you, CPW. You still have to be, like, synced in the name list, though, to get a chance to roll. And doing that requires going to the Discord and typing in all this stuff. I was just repeating what you said and reinforcing that you were wrong. Oh, I see. I thought you were being an idiot. Turns out, once again, it's actually me being the idiot. Shopping for your hurt. Jay the Ray? What is this pick? You mean the original one or the new one? Probably the original one. Compromising position. Yes. Thank you, XCOM. It's around 11 kilobytes. Good job, Bad Wolf. You didn't mess it up. Lootopia? Well, the last mission was more Lootopia than this one. The original had an awkward moment. Lol, but you fixed it. I didn't fix it intentionally, but also family-friendly stream. I didn't notice it. Then again, I mean, Hunter did just get like 6 kills. Has been great to see you again. Going to bed. Thank you, Ogara. Toodles. I still don't have a good... I mean, these are like okay. Shopping for yogurt. But that one we won't remember. Although, I guess shopping because there's lots of loot. Yogurt shopping? No. You need a slightly better one. Slate, come up with an idea. I'm going to wait for you to come up with an idea because you always tell me to wait. Hunter hunting. Hunter hunting. Yog hunt. I got nothing this time. I guess we're gonna do this one. Nope. See, I picked 3 dot up, and look, she goes right in the cubby. You know, don't. She's trying to go through the cubby though, like to the other side of the map.
Oh, that's a cute pose.
You know, you put your snout down. That doesn't work. He's gonna lay down. I'm gonna put it back down again. Why was Lakshmi Shah all the hell the way up here on the right? Hunter got a promotion for that. Fantastic. Do you guys see how many kills he got? I didn't look. Yeah, you're gonna lay down. Okay, so question. Is Hunter here? Yeah, you're not getting fed. Not for another hour. Lay down. I've seen just open the door again, and now 3 dots all like... Oh. I'm not not feeding. Okay, what are we doing? So, Hunter's perk. We have Executioner, Fortify, and Suppression. Suppression's lame when we have Gunners. Like, why even have this on the tree? Secondly, Fortify, while good, is really something you would use for center mass. So, obviously, Execute. He got 5 of the 7 kills. Wow. That's 10 bonus experience for him, which is incredible. Also, I forgot about this. We get 2 Faceless, 2 Troopers, 2 Sectoids, 1 Stun Lancer, a Stalk, another Alien Core, another Advanced Suppressor, and an Advanced Autoloader. That was fantastic. What else are we waiting for? Did she come back in? She did. Thought I was feeding her something. What is this? How did that even happen? Ooh, this game! This game! So I was like, yo, we ain't got no technicals. It's like, hey, do you want 3 corporal technicals? We can't not do this. Like, I don't know how we're gonna fit it in. No, did 3F fall asleep already? It's gonna leave in like 30 minutes or so. And Hunter could go on the other mission. Troop Trainer, oh, what could go wrong? This isn't really a Troop Trainer. This is something we're gonna have to sneaksy in. So we probably don't want Petey with his giant frigging loud gun and Tally with a giant frigging loud gun. We were gonna send the boomers elsewhere. But didn't we recruit another technical? Wow, 1 hour on rain. But Surf is ready too. 47 hours on Fells. We're not gonna have Fells for the other mission. I'm so confused. There's like 700 things happening all at once. The Lib 1 in Indonesia going to be like 20 vigilance with all of those missions. Well, not if we just don't do anything and shut off scanning. It'll be nothing pretty fast. So the smash and grab is the harder mission. This we can do... We have to be like pretty sneaky though. So let's go with us. Kick out Fells. All I need for the harder mission is Bobo, I think. Unless I'm mistaken about that. I might be mistaken about that. Yeah, we don't need this squad. Billy's Big Boy Bananas. You guys are up. So, assault gunner. We should wait for rain. It's 1 hour. Okay, I scanned frigging 3 hours. Sadly, that's actually really quite bad. We do need a shinobi to sneak. I'm not sure we really need one, but both of those missions need a shinobi. I'm on the jailbreak. I put you on the jailbreak? Who was the other... We picked up another technical, right? Beyond you? So how good is this squad? And also, ideally, we'd like to have a specialist. Squad is fairly strong. I don't really need to go on the smash and grab. But Volpertinger and me need to bond. Hunts the Knight would be a force multiplier here. Someone remind me to put the Haven Advisor back in Australia right after we launch. So now here's the huge problem. We're already at 5 days, 19 hours. PD Boy and Rain are supposed to bond. This is not the best place for Tally. Okay, let's figure this out. I would really like Elite Expended Magazine. Rather than Advanced Scope, let's go for Elite Suppressor. Yeah, this is not good. This is why I've been saving all these suppressors, by the way. So 1, 2, 3, 4 suppressors, and we haven't even put in gear yet. Which is going to lower time quite a bit. Is there a shinobi in the Havens? Well, Rain's a shinobi. That's why we waited 1 hour. On the 3-hour mark, can you add buttons on the geoscape to advance to next hour and advance to next minute? Then, if you want to wait 3 hours, you just click 3 times. I have no idea. It would be nice to be able to wait a specific amount of time, though. I wonder if that's probably not possible. But let me put it on the questions for Ted list. Any possibility for geoscape buttons to advance a specific amount of time? 1 hour in the parentheses. I really want this technical. And the squad isn't a joke, so... I think we might under-infiltrate on this one. That's a lot of under-infiltration, though. Will you boost? No, I will not boost. We're gonna boost our fist into the enemy's face. That's what we're gonna do. One smoke, 3 medkits. No cover destruction. Good enough. Good luck, boss. I don't think we have a training center yet. Yeah, we don't. I'm building the thing, though, so we can maybe build one soon. I'm not sure. Now, 7,982 billion things have happened in the last one in-game day. I am still just trying to get mag weapons, so I can gear this thing up. It's down to 6 to 8. We just used all our suppressors. If I scan here, by the time we get there, it won't matter. So let's scan here so we don't have to fly over. Okay, it's okay, guys. Don't worry. Just because we have 9 billion missions. Actually, that's just nothing. We did it! Now, something I just realized is that I needed supplies for combat armor. Completely forgot about that, too. Of course you need supplies for research. Ready? Combat armor. Okay. Oh, well. Pay attention to chat. Haven it. Oh, no! Okay, remind me again after I finish screwing around with this. So my original plan was combat armor, but if I do that, now we have no more supplies left. And why the hell research combat armor if we actually can't do anything with it? Because we're out of supplies. Illyrium also frigging takes supplies. And we don't have the cores. Hey, wait a minute. I thought Illyrium was unlocked with advanced mag weapons. Why is it not here? Supplies come and go. I'm super confused. Advent Stun Lancer Autopsy. Did we already do Officer Autopsy? Yes, right? To get mag weapons, we had to. This is somewhat fascinating. I'm pretty sure you can skip laser for mag, but you need both for coil? No, you definitely don't. Laser's not required for coil. The only thing is I can't figure out where Illyrium is, because I am pretty positive, unless it was moved, I'm pretty positive it was after. I mean, I know it's after Advanced Mag. So why did we not see it? Unless it also needs lasers for some ass. I don't think so. Illyrium. Coil guns require Illyrium. I click on Illyrium, and for some reason I don't see it. On the tree. There is a second path. What? Okay, Illyrium. Illyrium requires hybrid materials. That's it. But I know it also requires advanced mag for some reason. How do I know that? What are you? You looked at this ugly thing? Where the hell is it? When I look at the actual list, it's not in there. Hybrid materials, combat. Oh, you need combat armor. Okay, well, I guess we're going to have to go into... That was my plan anyway, so not a big loss. The only problem is 47 supplies. Let's go sell a couple of things for that mission that we... I don't know, maybe I'm overhyping this mission as being important or whatever. Oh, that's who we got. We got Ob the Movement's who we got. 5 days, 23 hours. Okay, we actually can't fit 6 here. Not even close. So it's going to have to be a 5-man mission. Toodles, Miguel. Also, Toodles, Ian. Well, Ryan figured it out anyway. Don't forget the Australian Haven Advisor. Oh, I'm gonna forget. I already forgot once. I hate doing this with only 5 people. This squad's kind of like, yo, what's up? Though. And what kind of guns do we need for it? Well, we could get, ooh. If I went and sold stuff, we can get a bunch of stuff, and we can well, we have 3 hours to get it done in time, so. Now, when I unlock Illyrium, we then need 5 Illyrium quarters to research it, which we have, and I just spent 1 on combat armor. Do you guys think within the next 6 days we'll find more Illyrium cores? That would be really dumb if I couldn't research it. Also, what's alloy plating? Is that the one we've been doing that gives you the crit resistance? Because we could probably sell a couple of these now at this point. What else is it used for? Battle scanners, alloy plating. Or is that the AB Lativ one? Well, how do you get the 3 AB Lativs? What does that cost? It's 3 AB Lativs. Okay, so let's not sell those then. Don't you get the big gun for free? No, I got the sniper, I thought, for free. Right? Never sell troopers, but they may have been rebalanced again. No, there's only 4 of them, so yeah. I was never going to do it, but then I got confused and got backwards again. Surprise, surprise. Ooh, sectoids give us neuro whips, which we actually want this campaign. But we only, you know, we'll get some more later, and we only have 1 old guy right now, so boom. Do you guys think we need 75 elite stocks? I could probably sell 1. 14, not only do we have 14 million of them, but they cost $14 versus everything else that's like twice as much. We're going to sell 1 Illyrium. We only have 4 Illyrium left. Each one... Well, you know what? We can only build 2 weapons anyway. Yeah, so you get the... Oh, you get the shard gun. Okay. So we'll get the cannon. And they actually cost 40 now. I really want a gauntlet, but we can't even get close. Alright, I guess that's it. We already sold the PCSs. Haven advises. Well, let me do it after I get the mission up so I know who's available to do it. Didn't we get a bunch of noob tier gun mods? Yeah, but they're not noob tier because we've got so few this game. So they're actually pretty useful for us. Now, who do we bring on this mission? Shinobi Assault, Gunner Specialist. We have one bonus. It was Abdamumen. This was the squad. I don't know if this is a good squad. We have 4 medkits, which is just sheer ludicrous. Sheer ludicrous. So, smoke, flash, Rookit. Who's Surf? Surf and Still are supposed to bond. Can they actually do it? Nope. I think Hunts the Knight also got pulled out of a haven. He was the one we needed to replace, because that's what we're looking for here. And apparently we have 2 rangers. So this is it. Now we're 1 hour. You know what? Rather than risk it. Drop. 6 days, 0 hours. 100% perfect. And wait. Guys, I was so close to hitting the button. Can any of you... everyone's like asleep. But can any of you see the huge fatal flaw with the squad loadout right now? Perhaps the stupidest thing of all time that would have been really, really, really dumb. Like, wicked, stupid dumb. Now's your opportunity to stand out in the crowd. Perhaps 5 mans for 6 crates? Well, no. I mean, we can't do anything about that because we have 6 hours. Try again. Again, friend. I was looking at my drawing. Fair enough. I want to see if anyone can spot the huge, glaring, nonsensical, stupid dum-dum. Give him the guns! There we go. Bobo saw it. So, the last, 3 hours we've been trying to set this up so we can get in here with mag weapons. Wouldn't that have been hilarious if I just didn't even take them? That would have been so typical me. So close. I was hovering over the button. And somehow I caught it. I don't know how. Oi. Alright, what are we doing? Give some suppressors too. We got frigging 5 apparently. Still's gonna need other stuff like advanced hair trigger. Advanced. Oh wait, no, we don't want an autoloader. We want magazine. Sure, we got some scopes. 0 hours. There, look at this, guys. Oh, 3 dots out of here. Whew. 3 dot is judging you. She's looking directly at you. Smoke, flash, flash. We're good. This is going to be not the easiest mission in the universe, especially at FL7. But we done got some guns. Who going to the Elite magazine? I don't remember. PD, I think. PD took it. So also Gunner, just not Still. Okay, now we finish the Scientist. Hopefully. Maybe. Oh! Did I do the Haven Advisor? Or did I forget? I don't think we can do a 4-a-day mission. Hey, there's our rookie that we wanted. Also, 2 rookies. Hey, Otto is back. Or he would have been, but we can't do this mission. Fantastic mission, too. Did I do the Haven Advisor? Of course I didn't. Of course. I've only been reminded 7,982 billion times. Let's get old Psy guy in there. I don't know, as a Lance Corporal, he might not be the best, but even if he is Psy. No. Let's get Hunter out of here. He's got by far the highest chance. Put Hunter over here. An old Psy guy over here. Done. Now, for the love of God, can we finish scanning this scientist? Wow. Miguel has recovered from wounds. How many hours are left on this? 7 days on the alloy and the Illyrium crystal. I actually kind of want to get it now, and I know the Lib mission in New Indonesia is still ongoing, probably, maybe. So let's get it now. And then we needed to contact, but that means we miss our next Lib. Engineer. That's actually just totally not worth it. We get tons. Those smig holders have a motto. Banjo or bust. To be fair, we kind of have enough missions right now. Do we? Do we have enough missions? Ooh! 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 Yeah, this. Damn it. That is incredible. So, oh, New Chile has 2 strength now. New Indonesia is down to 2. And New Australia is 2. So unless it's coming from south, either way, whatever region this is coming from, it's going to be strength 1 when we're done, assuming we kill it. This is too good to not do, and we're certainly going to boost it. But what do we give up to do it? I'm tempted to give up the smash and grab, as much as that sucks. What are the other alternatives? We had this jailbreak. This jailbreak is irrelevant. I mean, sure, it would be nice to get some rookies and some extra characters here. I would really like 3 rookies and 2 characters, but is that worth a smash, not a smash and grab, a supply raid? Also, that would be Ryan, Paul, Malfator. This is a really good squad. Ugly German, Bobo, and Griffinheart. That's not even bad. That's very good. Is it very, very good? What are we missing here? Sharpshooter, Grenadier. We're missing a gunner? Not sure. That's like the least useful, and a ranger. Rangers can do the deeps. Maybe we can fit it in. Maybe we can fit it in. I think this is what we should cancel. Which sucks, because this whole stream I've been trying to get rookies. We finally get rookies, and now here we go. Gotta cancel it. If we boosted it, we'd be at like 77%. But we cannot wait for the other mission, and it's just not worth it to spend intel for rookies, sadly. Well, forgot to promote Griffin Hearts. Yeah, but can I do it now? I can. Fixed. And that way we still get to do the smash and grab, get the double supplies, and then why do we want to do this VIP? Because it's a technical. Okay. Sad. Definitely less than 100%. And if folks injured, they can't retaliation. What? If folks injured, they can't retaliation. I mean, the AI can't do retaliations anyway because strength is so low. Like, how did we? I mean, technically we have 13 people on Intel, but wow. Also, this is Operation Rain. So I see. So if we... No, I don't get it. Oh, I see. So if we boost it, we're going to have 5 days. We'll be at 96%. It's just super confusing. I guess we do it in 5 days. Sorry, the supply rate. Definitely less than 100%. And if folks injured, they can't retaliation. What? What are you talking about retaliation? It makes no sense. You're not making any sense. Not even a little bit. Speaking of you, can you bond with Ugly German? No. Okay. Speaking of Paul, can he bond with Malfetor? He can bond with literally everyone in the entire freaking squad except Malfetor. And I have no idea who Bobo is supposed to bond with. Oh, Ginyu. Precious Rain. Is that a net? Yes. Operation Precious Rain. Where is Ginyu? He is available. Who would I cut? Well, first of all, let's look at resources. That's the wrong gun. Oh, you know what? Wait a minute. I thought we got a marksman rifle. Oh, no, we got a shotgun. So we can only build one single weapon. But we have a scatter gun, but that's not a mag gun. So we either build Ryan a weapon or we build Paul a weapon. Ryan can at least use his Zappa. Injured still? No, you're not injured. I don't know if we can... I don't know if you have... Let's look. Someone remind me again to fix the advisors. If I put Ginyu in, do you have a gun? You don't. I could get Hunter's gun and give it to you. I can't really build another one. And then we could build one of two guns, because we only have 2 Illyrium. I think. I'm confused. Oh, there it is. Mag long rifle. Who should we build it on, though? Do you guys think assault? Shotgun? Or sniper snipesy. They're both really good guns to build. I guess Ugly German is the Overwatch build. He is. We'll go get Hunter's thing now, and then have to remember to deal with all of this later. He actually doesn't even need a gun because nobody can even do anything there. So we will... First supply rate of the campaign. This is ginormous. AP ammo would be really nice. Now, who do we cut? So Snipesy sounds too good to cut. Should we cut Ryan because he wouldn't have an upgraded gun? He does have the Zappa, though. Ugly German could be very useful for a... No, he's too good. He's got Overwatch, I guess. Interesting that I thought he's good based on having Overwatch. I prefer snipers in Ness. I just noticed it's very light. Easy game. I didn't even look... I mean, it had to be very light because I looked everywhere else and it's all 2. So it shouldn't be super hard. We obviously need Bobo. We obviously need a Shinobi. A Grenadier is super good. Would I want to give up a... No, if we have a Grenadier and a Sharpshooter, that's the combo of Legends. That means Ryan has to be cut. If we're keeping Ginyu. Ginyu probably makes more sense here. Yeah, and then Ryan has to get a gun later. Sad. Although, this is not going to be sad. Wow, we're down to only 1 suppressor. This squad name, the Scorching Sizzling Sausage Squad. Infiltration is the problem. I was there to bond with Ugly German. True, but everyone, this is more important than bonds. So if we boost, we're going to be short by 4 hours on this, meaning we need more suppressors. Good thing I just used them all on that mission. We didn't need them after not using them on all the missions that we actually did need them on. Let's see if there's any spare ones we can grab. Nope. We're going to be 96%. Okay. Why did I just waste all those suppressors after all this time? We can live without a smoke. I would like a smoke, though. Can't really live without the AP ammo, though. One med kit's not much. We're still 3 hours behind. Yeah, we can't do anything about it unless we just drop more gear. Also, please remember I am not a shinobi. Yeah, good luck to that. How is that pin? You can pin comments? Is there more instructions for the character pool thingy? I'm on the Discord and the bot doesn't seem to have anything. Did the bot send you a message? Did you notice? It sends you a direct message if you activate it. Did you activate it and then go to its message? It doesn't seem to know about XCOM. So it's under tactics. You just turn tactics on. So Thels wrote instructions under the pinned comment in the XCOM channel. You know what we could really use right now is 3 suppressors. I mean, concealed start, you know. We're at 97%. What are the odds? Upload the file. No, I think he thought XCOM was in the list. It's not. I grouped them. See, the bots from like 7 years ago, when we had groups of games and I played a lot of different things. I could probably just rename it to XCOM these days, to be honest. You get concealed start if you don't get 100%. Well, I have the Shinobi. The rest of the squad won't be concealed, but I'll live with it. So now what? I'm paralyzed with unable to think mode. What were we doing? We still need to scan those resources, but we also need supplies. I guess we just grab all the... Oh, we were doing these things. So yeah. We'll get the Phantom Conceal, at least. We have 11 days for the supply drop. Oh, I forgot about Haven Advisors. Thanks, guys, for the reminder. Maybe we should make like some kind of emote that spams animated things, because those are really hard to miss. Okay. Now, we just pick up supplies. Oh, wow. 23 intel. See how much... I don't know if you guys were there in the last campaign, around this point in time on early June. But we had like 2 regions, and the vigilance was 75 in both of them. And now, we are just proccing endless very light missions, even with just 3 regions. I think it was early June that I contacted like a 3rd region, and we're about to contact a 4th as soon as I can get done spawning these things. Obviously, we can't do this mission, but we want to. Maybe Ryan can remember to do it later. For now, 16 hours go by. 18 intel. Should we go for a superior persist? It looks like the first result and Discord pins have most everything one would need. A lot to read! I spent 3 hours cutting that down from 4,000 characters to 2. So it would actually be posted, because it's a 2,000 character limit. 3 hours! And you're just like, TLDR. Click. Hey, remember to right-click on that screen. You don't have to right-click on all the other millions of screens. Just that one. That's the one. Okay. Oh, we need to contact. I knew there was something else we needed to do. I know we're not scanning for the other regions. Like, New Indonesia is kind of ripe right now because we just ripped out the faceless. Ripe to find the Lib 1, but let's scan again. I'll set a reminder to remember to remember. Good, I'm glad we've got it under control. We'll call it the soulmate screen. What are you even talking about? What soulmate screen? What? I feel like at this point in the stream, I'm just like, huh? 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 Okay, so we have power now. The original plan was get officer first. However, we could get another lab. You guys I'm actually like overboard on research, amazingly, because I just simply do not have the resources to keep researching things, because every frigging thing in the game takes supplies. So officer training, I guess, makes sense. The proving ground was another thing, but that takes supplies as well. And then the training center, but the training center is $150. That's way too much. So officer it is, I guess. Okay, now. Well, that's right. I also wanted to buy that technical for $74 as well. I just noticed the squad. Oh, wait, that's something else. Elerium cores. Always so many Elerium cores. For stuff we need? Let's get old Psy guy out of here. Ooh, Thels is ready again. Yoink. Now, We put old side guy in officer tube because it takes him half as long to get... Can he not go in it? Do you have to... I thought Lance Corporal... Oh, he's just a squatty, I guess? Do you have everything to possibly get Delirium Research inspired? Well, if I don't... I don't. It's actually supplies. It's 50... It's actually... You know what you need for Illyrium? Is 50 Illyrium. So we're not only not getting it expired, but we're not getting it. Unless I render Illyrium cores. How much? 8? That's not even close. Not even close. There's no... Unless I put it off and pray for... We could do faceless autopsy in the meantime. But then again, we just delay combat armor, which would be kind of useful to have. Maybe we should delay for faceless autopsy. For proving ground projects? Oh, they need... Oh, you're right. Yeah. Illyrium cores for every single thing. Which we need to sell because we have 0 supplies. You guys see how, like, 0 thought goes into thinking about this, so... There's nothing you can do besides a very limited, narrow... And we kind of screwed ourselves over going side. Now we're stuck with it forever. So much resources was spent on that. You could do the stun lancers in between for the swords. Oh, I forgot about that. You're right. Okay. Well, I'm going to get as close as possible, so let's try to remember that. Which means we're not going to remember that. So we're going to scan for small increments here. Avoiding combat outer finishing. I thought nothing of it. Yes, Ryan's on board. 91% infiltrated. I really wanted a technical, huh? Like, I really wanted one. Do we even have a shinobi? Yes, so we have a shinobi. I don't like this mission. Boy, but that's what we're doing. 4 o'clock. 7.5 hours. All right, this might be the last mission. I don't know. I kind of want to do the supply raid. That would be a real fun place to end. But we got to do this, and I need to get a coat because I'm freaking cold. Yeep. I think the links got borked on mobile. Ted has returned. Ted, did you ever find out if switching a rebel off a job and then back on a job before you start scanning invokes the 24-hour cooldown on productivity? This mission could be a disaster. But we're doing it. I missed any questions. I have no clue. I know I asked you before, but the reason is because
Recon
if it
picked up a
doesn't,
weak distress signal coming from
that
this area.
compounds with, like...
Resistance confirmed it's one of their codes, so we're moving in to provide an emergency extraction. We'll need to secure the area and escort the VIP to the evac point. Stay alert for hostile
Compounds with
contacts.
Bradford. Interrupting my brain. It compounds with the vigilance hack. Because you can literally just reset vigilance every 5 days for free, if that's the case. Also, it shouldn't work like that at all, regardless, so... You shouldn't be able to hack vigilance, nor should rebels not produce income for a day. Doesn't really matter too much, I guess. It's just curious.
Incoming. Secure the VIP and proceed to the for extraction.
Okay, so guys...
Advent already knows we're here, so your position isn't concealed for the extraction.
We are 8 hours into the stream. Yon Monster has tipped 300 bits. Make it another mission already. I realize now one could argue that I am just spamming missions today to farm $3 bits from Ryan. Thank you for the 300 more bits though. What was I saying? Oh, we're at the point in the stream where my brain is almost completely dead. 8 hours in. We have 5 mans against 12, and it's like FL7, and this squad is not that great. PD has a ballistic gun. Tally, what kind of gun is this? Is it ballistic? I don't know. The whole gun is a freaking suppressor. I can't even tell. Is it just... I think it's ballistic. Rain has a SMIG. Yeah, so this is like a full ballistic squad. This is one of those dumb things that I do that's awful. So, advanced mag plus advanced laser increases it more. Wait, also you can get some lasers on rebels if you have basic mag plus advanced. Well, I can't get advanced lasers without basic lasers. Didn't they port XCOM 2 to mobile? I have no idea, did they? I had other questions for Ted. I made a questions for Ted list. Oh, here's a question. Ginyu asked if there was any possibility to add a button to the geoscape to advance a specific amount of time, like say 1 hour. It's because that's one of the most frustrating. I doubt it, but regardless. One of the most frustrating things is advancing 3 hours when you don't mean it. So, anyway, my point here is that you guys need to be alert. I know everyone's half asleep. All Europeans asleep. But please help. Please help make mission success. I think we're just gonna go left.
I'm going.
It might be? That would... Ooh! Oh my god. Just wow. See, that's like my smart brain self wouldn't have made that move. Dumb brain self's like, yo. We can't even get on this building, so I guess we're gonna go this direction. Freaking Europeans. I know, blame all them for going to bed, because they're not gonna keep me actually winning the game. I just heard a snick. Can confirm all ye folks. Ye folks are hitting bed right about now. Toodles cower, if that's what you're trying to say. I don't know what that's, if what you're saying. This is dangerous moving there. It could destroy us and the whole game would be over. However, there's actually no other place to go except here.
Okay, moving out.
Whoop, okay.
I've got lots of bad guys
Okay.
over here.
There's actually lots of bad guys. Uploaded. You have to open the drive in desktop view. Oh, that's what you were trying to do? Upload a character? So M1 Sentry, M2 Rocketeer, I think. M1 Snipe Snake, Shield Bearer. Okay, this isn't too bad. Wow, except that no matter where we go, we activate.
Heading out.
If you say so.
Got it covered.
All right, I'll go.
This is danger times. I'm on my phone, but going to pass
Got
out.
it covered.
Well, thanks for letting me know, Kyler. My one YouTube commenter is going to sleep. People have gotten lwotc working on Steam Deck. I don't even know what a Steam Deck is, to be honest. I do know this, though. I do know this. Sup? You know,
Deflection.
sure would have been nice if that was a mag rifle.
Our resistance contacts had heard rumors Advent might be rolling out a heavy infantry armor system. Looks pretty tough.
I'm rooting for you. Hey, David. I just don't know where my character is to help you out. I don't know. He's in the barracks. I uploaded everybody before this stream. So it says here that if I come here, I activate, and if I come here, I won't. You guys think that if I come here, I won't activate? Because I'm thinking I'm going to activate. And unfortunately, we have 19 turns to get out of here, and we legitimately can't do anything with anyone. So I guess we're gonna find out. Yeah, it worked. So we have a 77. If I overwatch, or suppress, rather, he's going to move. We will hit him. We get a minus, what is it, 30%? 30% of 77 is 21, but we get a bonus 20, so we actually lose 1 point of damage. But we gain points. Defense points, which won't matter because I don't think this shot's going to put them on alert. Steam Deck is generic Switch. I don't know what a Switch... Though I'm going to bet X also doesn't know what a Switch is. Nope. Agreed, you will activate. Well, we didn't, amazingly. I would like to, do something, but it's going to activate if we do. So, actually, that's all we can do. Unless we get... Supposedly this won't activate. That will. This won't. Really? Do you guys believe this? Okay, check this out, guys. Well... let's get the full Lone Wolf up. I hope, without activating.
I hope it's worth it.
Nice, it actually worked. I don't know if that is the full Lone Wolf or not. Let's see. 41%? We did get 3 from Lone Wolf. Why do we have 3? I thought it was 12. Can someone explain to me? I thought it was 3 per tile. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess I should read it. It's probably 7 tiles. 7 tiles. Game Boy? All right, now I know what you're talking about. But why would anyone have one of those in, like, 2019 or whatever? What year is it? 2024? That seems pretty stupid. Okay, we can get a little bit more aim, I think. I think rain is the real problem here. Where's the... why are we even taking this shot? And rain is the problem. And Rain can't move. Should we take it, or should we hunker? I think we should hunker and let them come to us. Well, he's just gonna shield anyway, right? But wouldn't that stun be... No, we don't need it. All right, here we go. JV, super
Light
snipe.
him up.
We try.
That is not good.
3 per tile, bonus starting at 4. You see, like, what you just wrote would make an incredibly good description for the perk. I guess maybe that's what it does say. Gain bonus defense at least 4 tile. Well, I guess you could say gain +3 bonus aim and defense for each tile over 4, under 7. I don't know how you'd say it efficiently. There's a way to do it, though, for sure. Also, why did my voice crack? Apparently my voice cracks now.
I'm on it.
Nailed it. No, okay. I thought he was going to shield him. If I zoomed out, we could see who he shields. Good thing I did that. Extremely good thing I did that. Do they have covering fire? I think they got it recently. Rookit? I don't have a... I mean, I wish I had a Rookit. We actually legitimately have nothing. The only character who can do anything is PD and suppress, but PD's also the only character who can get a flank and kill him. Then again, not necessary. We could have Hunts the Knight get in there and murder him, flanking the other doofus, shooting him with Tally, and coming in for also Tally. So this is good. So we do indeed pop reload. Can we suppress them both? Sadly, a no.
Come on, poke your head out!
High cover.
Feel the power of the Templars.
Wrong side? You mean wrong mission? The next mission, I think, has rockets. So we have the whole PD boy takes care of that. And this is a very tight mission. Oh, whoa. I didn't know the snake was... I forgot Snake was even alive. Huh. Okay. Well, I can shoot Snake from here. JV could run and gun. Okay, from here, perfect. We get cover against all 3 of them no matter what. And we can either... We can only shoot. And even on a min roll, we'd have to crit, though, in order to guarantee... Also, we have close and personal, though. See, here's a huge issue. If I come here to get the close and personal crit to kill him, we're flanked by the sentry. If I go here, we're not. Okay, that's good. We'll do that then. And pray we do not activate.
Getting in close.
Does Hunts the Knight still have cover? Yeah, I don't know. I think he does. He's just being... Yeah, it looks like he does. He's just being flanked by the sentry, and the sentry's flanking him.
Copy that.
Please, no more activate. Oh god!
Advent forces sighted.
Donuts! That's our first sergeant. Okay, there's another snake over here. So this is actually like kind of super bad.
50 score.
Yikes. Yeah. Yikes is the word for it. We can't hit the sergeant. We can't. What is that? A scout, I think. But we can hit snake. Now's really not the time to blow concealment. Especially if we run up here, we're going to activate 7,000 things. The shield bearer will shield, so our only hope is tally snipe snake.
I'm trusting you here.
Isn't assault flanked by snake? Nope. Snake cannot see JV. However, JV's about to get flanked by probably 2 characters. The shield bearer won't flank. He'll move over and shield. Okay, so we could snipe snake, but it's a 34. Or I could throw a smoke on JV. I'm obviously not taking a 34, but who can snake see? No, it's gonna hurt whoever it is. I know that. Well, JV it is then. Value smoke A-Hod.
Smoke's
Yep.
up.
Value smoke is frigging boss smoke. And once again, Rain just sits here because we're too scared to blow concealment this early. Are we, though? Are we too scared to blow? Yeah, we are. We absolutely 100% are.
They better hide.
Yeah, get in the cubby. Okay, pray for luck, boys! Oh, God. Oh, God! 69 grays. Shield. Nope, no shield. There's the flank. Wow. Who said that? Bobo? No.
There's heavy fire in this zone.
Spicy Toto? Who said that?
Here.
Guys, for God's sakes, man. We haven't even left the spawn yet. This is ridiculous. We lost vision, which means they hit. Wow. I mean, that value smoke wasn't so valuable. Why did we... How did we not get... What? Okay. I'd like to put into perspective, once again, there's 5 enemies on Overwatch. We spawned here. We moved here. There's 11 active enemies. I think they just activated off the assault's unconscious body. They might have. So can we even stave JV? Maybe. Shield bearer will... Oh, that was it. It was cower. Evac. I can't throw the evac because we have to get to the evac location. So there's 10 active enemies and we've got 4. On the plus note, we don't have to worry about activating more, but on the negative note, they've got at least 75 Overwatches. What just happened? Oh, I didn't even... How did I not notice Crazy Oven gifted a sub to Shu? Thank you, Crazy Oven. You're still here. 8 hours later. That's some insanity right there. Can I even get up here without pulling an Overwatch somehow? I mean, if I did, I'd pull it in the smoke at least, so that's something. Oh my God. Okay. Well, we could kill Sneck. Maybe. And then kill this doofus. And then move... Actually, Where? They're all like over here. So the micro missiles is a huge issue now too. JV has got literally nothing. I think there's a good evidence that this is the mission we should have skipped. I really wanted that corporal assault. Okay, we gotta spread out as well. Toodles cower. I don't know how you could go to sleep now. I don't know who we're going to suppress and how many. Okay, we might get a suppression out in the back. Hopefully we don't get Overwatch to hell here. No, we get no suppression in the back. What kind of shot do we have? Just those two. Just those two. And that's it. Fascinate. On the plus note, I feel as though we could actually run the VIP someplace now and start zooming. Because we know everything's... Actually, there might still be a drone in the map, right? Too bad you don't get the Corporal Technical geared up for the mission. Yeah, that would have been helpful. Crazy Oven has used 100 more bits. Yes, I keep the stream up in the background. Love listening to your streams and you, Tubby, throughout the day. What have you been doing for 8 hours that you've been able to listen to it this long? Insanity. Sergeant also has a grenade. Eesh. Thank you for the 100 bits, Crazy Oven. The horns are back! Are they? I didn't hear them. It's like, you going daft in your old age? Isn't it like 4 o'clock in the morning in Warsaw? Okay, we don't have too much of a choice here. So we do this and just pray Snake dies. No mineral. That's cool. I do love it when it tells me it will do something and then it doesn't do the thing. As you guys are all well aware, it's our favorite. You cross. Yeah. Yeah, we only have an 80. What is... Oh, he's in smoke? Wow. After 1 a.m. That is late. Hey, we hit an 80% though, so that's something. And that U-Cross bolt really screwed us over, to be honest. It's very bad. Elevated frigging snipey snake is not something we want to be screwing around with. Okay, now do you guys think this will actually work?
Enemy lockdown.
Yes, it did. I want to move Tally and steady. Here seems like a logical place. Wish I could move Rain. Because they both have Lone Wolf. But then again, actually no, Tally doesn't have Lone Wolf. Actually, that's not a bad shot. It's not worth taking though. We have limited shots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The micro missile could hit them though if I move there. I want to get out of vision of Snake so he doesn't have squad sight on us. But have vision on others. That makes sense. So that would actually be here. Wait, can I not? Where the hell's the Snake? It's 3 hit points. It's literally any one of these tiles is fine. That's a direct line of sight though. Let's go here.
Okay, I'll go.
It wasn't a min roll, it was a no roll. What kind of steady is this? Elite. Alright, boss. Here we go, I guess. I mean, they've got literally 9 frigging enemies. 9. And we've got nothing. 2 of them are controlled.
I'm keeping a lookout.
So, close attentions.
My cover will only hold so long.
Shield bearer shielded. Do we even have anything we can do about the mech? Ooh. Oh god, please suppress. He suppressed our suppression. And we're gonna suppress his suppression. They're just taking freaking 20%. I can't hear nothing! Oh my... It's too much noise! Panic! Holy panic, boys!
Taking heavy fire.
We're under assault! What is that M2 snake? No poison. Did he poison? No, he sniped? There's another one? What the? We don't have a panic. We need a panic emote. What's our panic emote that we have to make? Holy, what the? What? The banana was that. Sectoid Overwatch. Okay, Sectoid. Good job, Shu. I wish we had a frigging rocket right now. So Tally's steady. We can shoot mech. Is that another scout at 100? Trooper at an 86. 70 on frigging Viper. Sergeant on a 70. 67 on... Yeah, this is the wrong mission to do. Wow. Rockets would be nice. I always like the Muppet arm flail to indicate... I guess we do have the pig. That is kind of the panic. We should have a panic command that's many pigs. I don't know what you'd combo it with. It's got to have a combo, though, for sure. So, let's first check. We can't suppress while suppressed. So we have to break the suppression. That means maybe. Yeah, that would do it. That would. Don't let them bogart the cookies. But then we can't use our rent. But that's too bad. That's the only choice. Cancel all this nonsense. And it's also a freaking ludicrous... Wait, it won't even hit the mech. It's lying. That won't hit either one of them. That's going to hit only 2 of them. Yeah, so this is the best choice regardless. It says it'll hit the one in the back, but we'll see about that. Whew. But a banana on fire? That's a good idea. I like the banana on fire. I think the banana needs to have a terrified face. Too complicated. Full. Okay, it did hit 3 of them. So that canceled the suppression? Yes. Now we can reload. How are we going to make any progress if we can never actually play? We can suppress 4 of them, which is incredible work from Petey. He's our only hope here.
Reloaded.
Oh, wait, he's in low cover. Damn it, I should have moved. Because now we're going to get sniped by Snake again, unless we can find a way to kill him, which I don't think we even have any possibility of whatsoever. Nope, PD could literally die. Unless we snipe 7. That's not even the right Snake. We don't even see the other Snake. Huh. This pig emote is very good for panic. 2 turns on bleed out. Alright, well, rather than... no, I have to shield. Next turn, I'd have to move stabilize. We don't really have much of a choice. We can hit mech. We can hit scout. got a lot. We might kill him. I would rather kill Gunner or soften Mech. But we can suppress all 4 of them with Prey. Or we can shoot the Sergeant with the 70. And I feel like we should really go for the Mech. Also, who's being suppressed right now? Once the knife. Where the hell did we put Rain? I think killing Trooper is at least something we can do with Rain. And then Rain has some hit points and some cover. We could come here. We could kill Gunner, but then... Actually, wait a minute. Isn't the shield bearer there? Can we kill the shield bearer now if we could see the shield bearer? Even if we could, we'd be standing in the open. That would be nightmarish. I guess we'll find out if we move here. But then we might not be able to slice there. So let's move here. Whew. When does Rain get to shoot an alien? I don't know. Okay, we can kill the shield bearer. Because I think we hit the wall. Actually, no. There's no wall, it's just glass. And we totally can't kill the shield bearer. That is dangerous as all hell. It's got to be done, though. I mean, we got to kill something. And we're not going to go over here and flank or be flanked. That's a ridiculously stupid idea. That's not happening. That's not happening. It's here or nothing. If you run Rain, remember there is a doofus on Overwatch. I realize that, but now that you say it, control right click. Is it left click? No, it's right click. I have no choice. I guess we just go this way and hope that it works. All this for a corporal. Oh my God! Rain's getting lucky! And min rolling. He's getting lucky and min rolling. I don't know. We'll see how lucky Rain is feeling after the alien turn. So, the mech can get a flank. We can also go for scouts. We do a 7 to 9, 7, 8. We also have, do we have AP? I don't even know if we have AP. I don't think we do. I don't think Tally brought AP. Weapon handling, snapshot. Sent I think Rain's about to get flanked for 1,000,000, and there's kind of nothing we can do about it. Both things will flank Rain. We only have a chance to kill one of them. So I guess we go for that one. Pray for luck. All right. Tally coming up clutch. Now, technically, we can suppress these 4, or we can suppress the other 3. One of which is the gun. The mech's gonna run it either way. Is suppressing 4 smarter? I might actually want to use our corporal freaking doofus as bait. They only have 5 hit points, though. I mean, if nothing else, we can at least, you know, get closer to stuff. We're gonna end up with just the Corporal Technical and everyone else dies. That's what's gonna happen. More chance to eliminate enemies by suppressing the 4. They have less armor and itch points. Yeah, but Rain's gonna be dead when the mech goes. And that gunner has a shot, and the gunner's gonna suppress us if we don't suppress the gunner, negating our suppression of all the 4 guys. So we suppress over here.
Got him covered.
Such is the Duchess, boys. Pray for luck! That's some luck. Pray for more! More! More luck! Okay, good. Okay, Rain. Rain. Big luck! Woo! Big luck!
I'm under fire.
Big luck! What an easy game! Who made this stupidly easy game? So easy. What are you doing? You're doing nothing. That's lame. But we have some ability or something. So it's not too bad. Whew.
They come for me.
That was oh no, what no, you're gonna hug Rain. What? That was effective. Okay, Rain. Rain. I don't even know what he did. Mine's been failed. 71%! You know, just casual 98% evasive maneuvers, casual 71% evasive maneuvers. Whew. Also, this is the second time in 2 campaigns JV has been knocked out in the first 5 seconds. So we have a 91, and that's all we have on the mech. No, everyone wants a rocket. Well, you know why we have no rockets is we haven't had any frigging technicals. And that's why I'm doing this mission, to get frigging technicals. On the plus note, 8 active enemies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, do I can't really tell what I see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I see 8 active enemies. So no Overwatch. Looks like this will be the last time JV gets taken out. Not so sure that's true. Did Rain? No, Rain didn't get poisoned. The snake just walked over, poisoned himself, and Rain's immune. Rain doesn't care about nothing. Also, Rain can frigging slash. Thank you. Wow. So that snake literally moved here, didn't bind, spit poison on us, failed the poison because we're immune, wasted its turn, and gave itself the ability to get slashed by Rain. Insane. Ooh, PD kind of needs to stay in this low. Why does it say he's flanked? Oh, because his cover melted, so he can't. We can still area suppress, but we're going to have only 2 shots if we do. He didn't really get any shots, but the high cover's where we want him anyway, because he's a little bit low on the health. Holy. The mech is the huge issue. Is there any way to destroy cover? Probably not. I think we kind of need to leave. That's a gunner, by the way. Reminder, bleed out. Yeah. Well, Rain has the ability to prevent that, but obviously we need to slash kill, and that's an M2. If we move heal, we don't get a shield on Hunts the Night. But if we go stab, we get a shield, right? So are they the only 2 with medkits? Yes. So either we waste Rain's awesome thing here to go stabilize and use Hunts the Night to get out there and do some beam delivery. This is too much damage. Maybe we should just start running. No. Too many enemies too low. Also, Rain can get over here and kill the gunner. As long as we kill the mech, which we're not gonna do. Can Rain do it a second time? Who knows? Let's see what Rain can... Actually, Rain can't get there if we do this first. Why is Rain's flesh so pathetic? Oh, because we have tier 1 swords and they're all like M2s now? Rain could probably just... Well, I was gonna say Rain can slice Snake twice and kill it? Probably not. Huh. Alright, well, here's how we start. Tally shoots mech because we need huge damage. We may as well reload because the mech's in vision. Well, not really in vision, but close enough.
Let's rock.
Now we pray for big and crit.
Went off the armor.
This is ridiculous. 4 versus like 11. The only... Wait, do we have elevation? We do. Oh my god, we do. Kingdom for my AP rounds. Yeah, it would have been useful, but not necessary. We can actually get elevation on PD. And then suppress everyone. How many things can we suppress? Well, 4. But that elevation is huge. Huge. Do you guys see any alternative? Nope.
Not a problem.
Elevate! 6 hit points isn't so charming. Now it's showing me we're going to suppress this guy, but I don't believe it. It's showing me we're going to suppress that guy. I guess we have to believe it. We have to believe, boys. We believe.
Suppressing fire on target.
Also, we get extra defense because we're on suppression, right? I don't even remember what that perk is. Is it that or we can't be canceled? Wait, when did we get dedicated suppression? Oh, we get both of the... No, we never gave him the PCS that does this. 15 defense and 1 armor plus high cover. That's actually awesome because he's only got 6 hit points. Well, so now our one freaking soldier, 1 out of 5 soldiers who's unconscious, is becoming a massive liability because not only are we down 1 person, but we have to waste a turn to save them. And we don't get a shield. I think this is the job for Rain. Move back, stabilize. And then Hunts the Knight can get out there. Here, he'll take a couple of flanks. Well, the gunner will flank him, actually. Well, he has sustain and he has heals, so unrelenting P. We didn't give him unrelenting PCS, I don't think. Unless Rain does the healing, they hit for less than Hunts the Knight. I think Rain has to do the healing. I think, do you mean Rain hits for less than Hunts the Knight? That's true, but Rain doesn't hit for very much right now, and even though we have this free slash, that free slash is 3 to 5? And it's not even that good. So Rain should really be the one to do it. Fall back from the mech. The only problem is... what are we... Rain's going to take another shot from the mech on a flank. Unless we just leave JV. Nah, I don't even think Rain can do anything, right? Well... But we could leave JV to die. Very aggressive mode. Have Rain charge over here and kill Gunner. And then have Hunts the Knight attack Mech. Having a... 0% chance to kill it. But it might shoot him. Where does Rain go? Or not Rain. Where does Hunt... I think Rain's pretty much committed to coming back and stabilizing. The only problem is the Sergeant has a grenade. Snake tried to close the door? I didn't even see that till now. Yeah, always no one left behind. So we're definitely going to Ren, but who? These guys are less important. The people that are in the back who get shots, boy, but I wish we could Ren the Gunner. That would be incredible. We could Ren into Rain's position. That might be the best bet. Or the Sergeant, which we won't kill. Okay. All right, so we really don't have much choice then. We either Ren here and get flanked by a Gunner, or we Ren into Rain's position. So let me make sure the bodies are actually what I think they are. They are. Also, if we go here, the micro missile 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Sure
Literally
it's safe?
perfect. Rain's gonna have another 98% chance.
I won't let anything happen to you.
To do an evasive maneuver. Then again, if Hunts the Knight goes here, he'll just absorb it. And that's kind of what we want to do. And just pray. How much does the frigging mech hit for? A ridiculous amount. But Hunts the Knight has sustain and a lot of hit points as well, so. Whew. Now we just have to pray we don't destroy the frigging wall when we go here. Also, that's high cover for some reason. Also, we have a med kit. So we'll be immune to the snake's poison. That we're gonna be... Oh, we can't actually even go there. Well, I guess next best bet is Shield Bearer, right? No, because... Yes, because we're flanking Sergeant, so he runs away. We give this guy something to do. The Gunner... God, we have high cover versus the Gunner. I mean, it's that or nothing, so... Here we go! What if we max roll? Nothing. Doesn't matter.
I will tear you apart.
So pray this thing just goes for Hunts the Knight instead of moving to take the flank on Rain. Meanwhile... Pray for luck! Again! Woo, okay. Casual 22. We're in business so far. That guy's on over. Someone. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Casual. That's not even a min roll. What even was that? I don't even know what that was. Rain 36% evasive maneuver. Rain got tickled finally. Guys, you know what? You know what's happening? We're winning with skill. Well, that's not luck. Please don't hit Rain for a million. Oh god. Only the sectoid. Only the sectoid remains though. Woo.
I am the focus of their attack.
So what happened is I changed the XCOM center of mass, I think, by moving Corporal Doofy over here away, and I think they changed position as a result, because they didn't want to get flanked, maybe. Anyway, how the hell do we do something now? 38, 24 to 38, 39. Obviously, this is the best bet for Tally. Once again, reload. Just take it. Take it and make it. 91% to Grays. PD quite literally has to reload.
Ready to go.
If we reload and suppress, we still hit all three of them. Who the hell gets rain out of this debacle? Oh, does this guy have... No, he doesn't. As long as we stay... Well, if we go over there, we're going to pull the Overwatch. Wasn't there... That's the gunner. I would love to kill the gunner, to be honest. Hold on. What do they have? 4 hit points. Volt is 2 to 4. Well, that'll get him out of it, right? Is it any damage at all? Or is it like a percent, like in Long War R of the sector... Seekers? But then what do we do after that? Probably just charge over here. And kill the mech, maybe. Because... we might be able to do it. Then we're flanked again, but that's fine. Pulling Overwatch could be corporal technical job. I thought about it. Don't think we need to pull the Overwatch, though. Actually, we might, because Rain's going to be exposed. And... yeah, let's see. Okay. He can see every tile. So Rain's going to have to pull the Overwatch. Unless we pull it with Corporal Technical. That's value added. Twice damage and a shield. Unless you snipe Snake. Don't think we can. I already shot. And PD has to suppress, and these 3 shots are good, and those are the only 3 shots we've got. I really wish the mech would, you know, move. Or we could just shoot mech and kill it. Then we're not suppressing these 2 elevated Goombas. If Rain gets freed, what is Rain gonna do? I have an interesting idea. No, we can't free Rain in any other way. Never mind. It's not that interesting because I can't freaking do it. Actually, here's an interesting. How much damage does Snake's hug do? Well, then again, they're all going to shoot Rain, right? You need to get body awake. Well, I can't do that now. I could move Rain there and hunker if Rain survives. And then next turn, Rain could get JV up. Or we have to suppress. I really wish the mech would move. If we're gonna suppress... Or rather, if we're going to Volt, we can only slice the mech. It's the only choice. So we do it.
Fear my mark.
Oh, wait a minute. Now that the Snake is unbound, there is a choice. No, there's not. The Snake looks like he's flanked, but he's actually not from the position where he's flanked from Rain's position. All right, so Hunts the Night has only this one thing to do here. We could also do it... No, we can't. We have to do it literally from here. It's the only tile. Anything but min roll, please. 100% grace. Note that that is Hunts the Night's 6th, I believe. 96 to 100% grace today. When will reinforcements arrive? Who knows? Who cares? That's... I'm invested in that. That's ridiculous. How many 100% grazes can we get with them? So where can we pull this Overwatch? We can pull it here. This is the car lot, so this is all low cover. There's not even a way to not pull it in low cover. In fact, there's barely a way to not pull it at all. Why does it say we're going to pull it here when we can't see it? Oh, because we have no person. Why do we want to pull this over? Oh, because Rain has to move. Is there any place Rain can go that doesn't pull it? Absolutely not. When we do this, what is Rain then going to do? I mean, there's literally nothing. Go get JV up is the only option. Or... no, go get JV up is the only option. Move and hunker with 5 hit points. I feel like we need a bigger sad emote. I feel like we need just more bigger emotes. All right, so Corporal Technical. Do you guys think we're gonna die pulling the Overwatch? I guess we see. Where can we go? High cover. We'll get so destroyed doing that. Is this even cover? Yeah, but it's low. Okay, here we go. Corporal Technical. Woo! That was a nice dodge, like cinematically, right? That was actually pretty sweet. And so I have decided to commit to this or no. Yeah, Rain has too little. Do we even... well, someone's got to get JV. Getting JV up is probably better than not getting JV up. I don't know what. This snake could just slither over here and flank us, and it would be literally a nightmare. Alternatively, that's not an option. Can we shut the door? Now at least the snake can't move in. He'd have to go all the way around. I don't think he would move in, but regardless. Makes me feel good to close the door and feel like it might do something.
I'm staying put.
I'm saying put. Well, here we go.
In the pain.
Door strap. Oh, Petey finally got an action, but grazed on a 67. That's nice, because Snake doesn't do anything. Why did he move? Because he was scared of being flanked, I think. Ooh! Now we're talking. Petey's dominating. That is insane. Okay. Oh, we got Brawler. I don't know if it mattered. Grazed. What are you doing, Snake? What the? Was I not hunkered? Dude! Hunts the Knight is getting wrecked. What the hell was that? How did the... we were hunkered. So the Snake just licked Rain even while hunkered. And every single thing hit Hunts the Knight. Brawler is negative 35%. So if he did 2, there's a chance it reduced from 3. We may have reduced 1 damage. That's just insane how much damage that actually was. On the plus note, we get stasis, so we don't really have to worry about it too much. So that's kind of cool. Can we volt anything useful? So as far as I can see, we could volt this doofus and actually kill him. We could volt those 2 and actually not kill them. That's just 1. Well, we actually probably need to volt this idiot again for the 400th time. If we do, can I even slice anybody? And the answer is no. And technically, don't we need to slice someone after we volt to get the momentum? We absolutely do. Is the Snake still in cover? The Snake... is the Snake in that tile? No, right? I mean, I don't understand. Here it's telling me I have a shot on Snake, but not a flank shot. So is the Snake going to have high cover if we move Tally up? I feel like he will. feel like I'm saying I feel like too much. Moving the center of mass is making a big difference. What about Snake here? 43. Yeah, so now we can tell that he's got high cover because we can't frigging hit him. I missed all of that turn-in commentary because internet is magnificent. Well, basically Hunts tonight got hit a lot and Rain got tickled while hunkering through the low cover again. But Rain, the Snake just wants to lick Rain very badly. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. We actually can oh, I didn't see that. So that would be a kill, and that would be a shield. But then we'd be standing in the open after freeing Rain again. Not necessarily against that doofus, though. But then what the hell does Rain do? Don't know. Tally's got to move one way or another, so I guess we just start moving. Closer the better. So here we have a shot on the Sergeant, but no chance. Here we have a shot on the Gunner. Interest?
What's over there?
Snake should respect the rules of consent. Would anyone consent to Snake if that were the case? So, we have a chance to kill the Gunner. I feel like we actually literally have to take the chance to kill the Gunner because that's going to be so much damage. Especially if we're flanked. Well, Hunts the Night has the stasis. And if we don't do that... Where else would I put the Volt? Where would it even be? Is there any other more useful place to put it? Well, yes, actually I could kill the Shield Bearer. Or wound two of them a little bit. Just killing the Shield Bearer would actually be amazing. But then I definitely do not kill the Gunner. And killing Gunner is better than killing Shield Bearer, who might actually shield. His shield might be back up. I don't know how long it's done. So Gunner it is. This is critical. Can Rain kill something and flank Snipey Snake? No. I already checked a million times. So this, no cover, no cover. If we went here, maybe, but probably not. Then no cover, flank, and I go here, no cover. Rain actually might be able to kill... Nope, Rain can't even kill Snipey Snake. There's literally nothing Rain can kill. And we can't stand where we are. There's just too much nonsense. So, we just have to pray for a 46. Come on, Tally. Snipe! Close.
Enemy is still up.
The shield cooldown? I thought it was charges. Well, it has a 3-turn cooldown. So I don't think there's any charges to it. So we have to free Rain again, apparently. And then we do go stand in the open because stasis. Snake! Stop it! This is where stasis is coming in, like, mega clutch. In fact, I want this Snake. Well, the Snake won't shoot us because we'll be in stasis, right? So it won't really matter.
You will pay the price.
+1 focus, PCS speed, shield. Now, interestingly, Snake can slice, or Rain can slice. Can we slice and move without Hunker, or should I move Hunker? I feel like we should move Hunker, because who the hell's gonna get... Well, we could always have Tally carry JV. But man, if I could get JV up, that would sure be nice.
You better keep me covered.
I'm trying. Okay, Hunker!
You want me to stay here?
Now. Oh, wow. Oh, look at that. We can suppress Gunner and Sectoid, which is better than nothing. Or, could I get close to flank Snake? No, could I flank Snake? Yes! But we'll get flanked, and we'll also probably die. So that's no good. Yeah, we'll get flanked down there, too. Here, we won't get flanked by no one.
Sure thing.
Guys, PD is a boss and a half right now. Do you need a charge of medkit? Nope. Get Up does not use charges of medkit. Should I go for Gunner or should I go for Snake? Actually, I mean, what's more scary? If Snake just loves to lick Rain, so we'll just let Snake keep licking Rain. I guess.
Sit down.
Okay, now I'm going to flank these doofuses so they get scared. Or, you know, start to think about doing it. Actually, I could do it from here. But is that worth the risk? An actual flank? It very well might be. Corporal Technical. And your keep. We're being aggressive with no weapons. Good. Good.
I'm under attack here.
Easy game. Hunts the Knight's not even gonna go down. Oh wait, no, he's gonna go down. No, he's... What? So he got hit every single time. No, not again! Dude.
What?
Oh no.
I can't. Surround us.
Aren't we screwed now?
Right.
Well, actually, Tally can hit this doofus. Even if we got JV up, JV would be disoriented for 2 turns. This freaking Snake! Alright, we still have the same 2 shots. Or I could forgo the shots to kill Snake here. Probably not. How many? 7 hit points? That's freaking ridiculous. Well, if we hit it, it moves. If we kill the Sectoid, we lose mind control, right? Or we lose disorient? I've asked this question so many times. I think, yeah, 100%. I know this is true. We lose disorient if I kill Sectoid. Rain? Yeah, no way Rain could kill Sectoid. So now we have no shield. And no Volt. Disorient stays. Pretty positive it doesn't. Disorient must be maintained by a live Sectoid. I remember specifically finding this out before. That disorient does go away. Because it wasn't panic. We know panic and mind control will go. I remember this exact conversation months ago. So, what do we do? We can just reload an area suppress the Sectoid and the Gunner again. Not that that's helped. Actually, it will help us if we flank them with Corporal Technical. So they'll finally move, but then Tally has to actually hit something. Should Tally go for Snake? Maybe. Rain could... Wait. Where is Rain? Did Rain get sucked out of the tile? Where is Rain going to go if we shoot the Snake? Because interestingly enough, Rain could actually get up JV right now. If things, you know?
I guess that'll be okay.
It's different than most other disorient. I'm mostly kinda sure, probably. Very helpful, Ryan. 92. 5 to 7. 30% crit. So you have a 17 to graze. And an 8 to miss. But if we hit and crit, or we hit max roll and we don't graze, we're in business. What are the other sniper shots? They're not worth it because they're all 0-0. I would have had to have gone back to flank the sergeant, but clearly this is best bet. Tally missed the last one, so clearly crit max roll. Not quite. But not bad. Now, Rain is in the same tile, and we can indeed get up JV. But question, if we get JV up, JV has no turns, right? Pretty sure they just show up disoriented. And I can't get to sectoid anyway. So I think just slash snake hunker for the 587 millionth time is that finally Rain's epic duel versus Snake has come to an end.
How does it feel?
Jeez. How many enemies? There's still 5. I only see 4. That's because Snipey Snake is here. What the hell can Snipey Snake see is the question. Rain for sure. So we'd have to hunker, and Snipey Snake still has a great shot. Man, I can't even get into cover. What the hell is... Wait, what is happening right now? Why can't I move through this window? Oh, I can. And that's about the only thing I could do is move there. JV will be disoriented in tons of red fog. I think they have a turn right now, but not going to be able to do much with it. Yeah, they're just going to get flanked and killed. So Rain then has to hunker for the 400th time. And hopefully... Do we have Lone Wolf? Does JV count to cancel Lone Wolf? I guess we could find out. As far as I can tell, yes. Apparently, unconscious bodies cancel Lone Wolf. Unless Hunts the Knight's... No, Hunts the Knight's 5 tiles away. We should be getting +3.
Okay, I'll wait.
I suppress the gunner, and we flank the gunner and the sectoid. They might move, and then we actually get shots. The problem is, can we be flanked by Corporal Technical again? Here's an idea. It's actually almost nowhere we can go that can see them. Unless I go all the way across the universe. How do I get into these stupid missions? We were doing so well today. Oh, never mind. We actually can see them. I just don't have the targeting indicator. So from here, then, do we see sectoid? No. From here, do we see sectoid but not gunner? If we move here, we'll get flanked. If we move here, we'll get flanked. We'd have to go to... Oh, wait a minute. What about around this corner? No. No, we'd have to take low cover. And just flank everybody. And pray Corporal Technical survives. What do you guys think? I think it's smart. 2x2 unit on the roof. I go here and hunker? No, that's dangerous. That's a flank. We can't hunker there. I could go here, but we already determined, I think, that we can't. We could see the gunner, but not the sectoid. What about here? I think the gunner move would not be bad. What about here? No. Alright, is gunner enough to keep Corporal Technical alive? That would be kind of lame if he just got one shot. I like this. As long as the gunner moves, I feel like we're in business. Who cares about the sectoid? He just did mind spin. There's probably a corpse somewhere he can resurrect. Actually, is there? Yeah, we just killed the doofus last turn, so he'll resurrect, so no problem. So this is what we do. Safe. Does the AI even care about unarmed units? The AI is not aware that it's unarmed. Because the AI is flanked, I'm pretty sure the gunner's gonna move. And when the gunner moves, PD destroys them. Assuming we actually can see them, which we may not be able to because we have to reload.
Roger that. Suppressing hostile.
And Hunts Tonight moves 3 tiles into the one place he can go.
I'll lead the way.
Jeez.
Everything is at risk.
Okay, that's lame, but whatever. He did move. See, like, they do not want to be flanked right now. Like, they're all taking cover versus Corporal Technical.
They're trying to get me!
What are you doing? I'll resurrect. Or no. Yes. Well. That was a turn. Let's make it another. Thank you, Ryan, for the 200 more bits. We're definitely making this a mission. So we could totally... We can't risk anything. We could, like, heal Volt. We could Volt the snake to death. We can only Volt one guy. Who can we charge? Only Psy Zombie. We could Volt Snipe Snake. Charge Psy Zombie. Put up Shield. Now we'll be completely exposed with 1 hit point. And we didn't get to use our medkit. Rain could go for a 70. We could get more than 73 from Lone Wolf. No, we can't. The gunner is a huge issue. Who can PD deal with? Not that doofus. Can we move over here? No, 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 no. Yes. No shot, no shot, no shot, no shot. What about down here? You can suppress gunner. I don't know if suppressing the gunner will hit more people. Wish I could tell somehow. What's the tile? 5 tiles? 1, 2, 3, 4, and over 2. No idea what that means because the zombie's in the air. Ooh, we could suppress the sergeant. Kill the gunner, Volt the snake. Leave the shield bearer. Again. Sniper's definitely going to flank, but it's a matter of who. Suppress. We can either suppress the sergeant. Thought we could suppress. Oh, we could suppress the gunner from down below. This is the better place.
Absolutely.
Oh, you know what I'm forgetting about, though, is the Zammy. Well, no, I'm not forgetting about it. Oh, I can't rend anyway. Because he's... Wait, why can't I rend the Zammy if he's right here? I don't understand. Oh, because I can't see him now. That's why. So I was going to rend him and then be in the open. That's what I was going to do. Also, sadly, Tally has to reload.
Ready to go.
Which means we can't do jack. So the only thing we could do is Volt Snake shield, or we could heal shield. Dude, that's out of here. Not to be a Debbie Downer, but reinforcements. I know. They're coming. I'm trying. I can't really do anything about it. I'm doing as much as I can. If Rain gets JV up, then at least we have one more character. Also, Snake has to be killed. JV can't use any abilities, but JV might be able to run over here to flank this doofus while he's suppressed. Is now the time to do that? Well, if we kill Snake, yes, and if he's suppressed, yes. So now's our best chance.
Hang in there. You'll be fine. I can't focus.
Okay, so we actually do get action points back, but the action points don't show. Also, we're not... It shows that we're disoriented, but we can use we can use stun. Wait, you can use stun while disoriented? So we can totally get here to flank him. Then the huge problem is Zammy. Zammy is going to do something. Genuinely surprised. JV has that much mobility. Yeah, it doesn't count for much, though. I don't know what to do with it. If we stay here, can this gunner get far enough to flank us? Not without being flanked himself or having high cover. So we can just stay there and hunker, which is fine. It's scary. Freaking Corporal Technical, boys. All right. So suppress Sergeant makes most sense. If we flank Sergeant, we may even get a kill. Does Sergeant have some kind of thing, tact sense? But he's not immune to Overwatch. So, kill and shield or kill and heal? Shield is obviously more hit points. It's 5 versus 3. But zombie can hit for 4 to 7. So heal shield is an option, but then we leave Snake to flank JV. So obviously we've committed to rescuing JV here. Unless JV can snipe Snake through high cover with 5%. Sorry for my poor typing. Mighty. What's mighty? Can we stun the zombie? I don't think we can see the zombie. We could overwatch the zombie if I move here, but I mean literally everybody can one-shot us. And the gunner will see us, and oh boy. Here, the sergeant will see us. Gunner sees us. Gunner sees us. Okay. Well,
my power more.
I gotta just pray the zombie doesn't go after JV. I don't have any choice.
Roger that.
Pray it doesn't hit Hunts the Knight for... Oh, he's got Brawler. Haha! For once! Brawler actually will do something, maybe.
Target.
Alright, pray for luck, boys! Shield bearer does nothing. Gunner is getting very aggressive. Oh, God! Oh, come on, PD. 81% graze. Okay, now a zombie's gonna have a real... Okay, well, 35% less. Maybe. Don't go for JV. Don't go for Rain. Yeah, okay, Hunts the Knight. Evasive maneuver!
They're eager to strike me.
Give it a try.
This game is so easy. Okay, now the huge problem is the gunner, all right? The gunner is the huge problem. And also, we can't do anything about the gunner. Because we can't flank, because we don't have line of sight. We can only shoot here. And if only 3 dots back again. Yes, Hunts the Knight was only disoriented for 1. Get Up, for some reason, disorients you for 2 turns. So we might be able to, like, stun Zammy. Actually, it's a 70%. Does stunning a Zammy kill the Zammy? So technically, if we make any move... So Corporal Technical is dead next turn. He will be flanked. Unless we can come up with some kind of shenanigan. Oh my God, that guy's over there. I think Corporal Technical bit off more than he can chew, boys. Unless Rain could slice Sergeant, but then be standing in the open. Is there any way we can... Ooh. Ooh. Okay, we could go all out. Turn the tables. PD Boy murders Gunner. Don't know what the hell we do about the sectoid. Or this guy. Oh, we'll figure it out later. PD Boy murders Gunner. Rain goes all out on Sergeant, murders Sergeant. All that's left is Sectoid, who will probably kill Rain. But Rain may be unconscious and JV can return the favor. Oh, wow. So close. Literally. Not close at all. 3 tiles away. Rain is sad because she didn't get her ice cream. I remember saying something about that, but I don't know what we're talking about. Also, do the civilians not count as providing line of sight for a squad site? I just don't know if we should have vision with Tally here or not. No, I don't think so. So what does Tally even do? Probably moves. What does Tally do once Tally moves? Tally has a shot, but what kind of shot? You know? That's gonna be 0. It's too long on way too long. So how do we deal with Sectoid? We don't. So what does Hunts the Knight do? I guess he just heals, smashes Sectoid. Actually, yeah, he could heal, smash Sectoid. Get shield, pop shield. That's about all he could do. Giving us a point to kill Gunner. It would literally require being in the open. What do you guys think? And by you guys, I mean Ryan. Everyone else is asleep. This would be going so differently if that mech hit the 90. Yes. Yes, that's true. It would also be going differently if every single enemy didn't spawn 3 inches in front of us, too. So, kind of depends on how you look at it. Oh, okay. We have a chance with Tally. We have a small chance. Or we could holo target. So before I get excited, check Rain. Rain used Rain's med kit. Rain also has Lone Wolf. That would be a 79. If we picked up Lone... Can we pick up Lone Wolf? Not really. 1, 2... No, we literally can't pick up Lone Wolf no matter what we do, so it's still going to be a 79. Alternatively, if we move here, can we holo target this doofus? No. Is that even going to be... Okay, we know what the... It's negative 5% beyond 20... At 23 tiles and beyond. So if we're here... 1, 2, 3... Let me find someone else. Where was the tile? Yeah, I wish you could mark a tile for fun. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's a negative 50% to hit. But I like how we steadied, too. That sucks. But we have some aim. I think we should go for the holo target on Rain instead. Oh, yeah, we also lose the 25. No, I think that was the base aim. So our base aim would be 75 minus 50, and that's all it would be, right? Or do you also get a penalty? No, that's it. It would be 24. Oh, plus 7 from the thing. So we'd have like a 30%. Plus graze. It would be like a 50-50. But a graze is not going to be enough. The holo on the... Actually, can Rain even... Okay, first of all, I'm assuming Rain can kill something. Which, as I have learned thus far, well, yes, Rain would guarantee a kill if Rain could get the kill. We also might be able to move here and give Rain Lone Wolf there if we pulled JV back. So,
Here, let me help you.
did we lose anyone? Not yet. If I move here, Hunts the Knight could get flanked by the gunner. The gunner can't kill Hunts the Knight. If we kill the officer, it's not a big deal. But we also give Rain, like, maybe, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. Rain could get plus 6% to hit. If we give Hunts... Well, Hunts the Knight has HP now, so it's probably not so bad. What do we see from here? Anything? We see the sectoid from there. Not bad.
I strike for my people.
Now, question. Are we really committing to this with PD? Because that's a death. If we actually, we can't even get the frigging thing on Rain because I have to move PD here first to avoid the Overwatch happening. Unless we pull... No, we can't pull the Overwatch. Though. Guys, this is like ludicrous times. How much Rain world would a Rain kill if a Rain kill could kill Rain? Don't forget to check that extra Overwatch. And now he's behind the wall, so that's not a big deal. This is like all in maneuver time. But that means we can take that 40% to kill the gunner, which means PD might not have to go over there. Is it going to be... Did I calculate it correctly? It would be like 34% with graze? No. It was 24 plus 7, so 31, 41 with graze. Alternatively, we could shoot the Zammy, and then that helps us a little bit as well. But we give up the holo target on the Sergeant for Rain. This is very dangerous. Who cares?
If you say so.
8. No, we definitely did not calculate that right. Oh, it's... It's actually past 21, not past 23. So at 22, you start counting. All right, well, at least we can kill Zammy, I guess. Do we let Corporal Technical die, or do we go all out and risk Rain? I think we go all out. I think Rain would want to go all out. I think Rain would want to go all out and hide in the back with a med kit. That's what he want to do. But regardless, it's a version of an all out. Actually, I'm not even sure if Rain can stab the sergeant if we move Petey there. Wait, why do we have extra mobility all of a sudden? I guess we don't. And I have no idea what this is even going to do. Here we go.
Not a problem.
Very dice. Very dice. We're going to take like 6 for the team, potentially. Now, we have 2... Okay. If we suppress... we have worse odds and he may die. So we have to just hit. That's a 65 to hit. I could let the Zammy hit us and buff it by 10 with the hollow, which could be a lot better. What the hell is Zammy gonna do anyway? Oh, he's gonna hit for a truck. Also, Sectoid might shoot. Too many things might happen. I think we've got to shoot without hollow target and shoot the Zammy. Here we go, boys. This is a very, very, very risk. PD boy, now is the time. The Excellence. Next. Rain. This is friggin' danger town. Oh, wow. I didn't know Rain was flanked by the... Well, Rank is flanking as well. So it's a two-way street, as they say. Nothing we can do about it. Okay, Rain. Now, where's that guy gonna move? It's a very good question. He's gonna move here and just flank Rain. No, he won't. We're gonna deny that. I think. Yeah, because we see, do we see? Yeah, we see that tile. He's not gonna move there. He's gonna go inside the house and flank Rain. No, he won't. Because we're gonna deny that. Guys, I got this under control. He can only move inside the house. He could technically move to that tile there, which would flank us. You know what, though? He can't move there if we block the door with Corporal Technical. Ooh, hoo, hoo. Problem with that is we gotta pull the Overwatch at point blank range in order to make it a reality. Okay. Then he can come here and here, and that is it. So, from this tile, can he see Rain in the open? No. Here? No. In either case, he cannot see Rain. So, ergo, we go. Also, this has to, like, hit non-mineral super doom. Is the sectoid flanking that tile? Yes, but the sectoid will be flanked. So, don't worry about that. Okay? Just don't worry about it. Rain, is there any way you can get any lone wolf? We've checked this 9 times. No. Critical times, boys. Critical times. We need a 69%. No, you liar! Okay, we're fine. Everything's fine.
Shoot, miss the target.
Everything is not fine because Rain really screwed up. When I say really screwed up, I ain't lying. No graze, though. Good job, Rain. We block door. Yeah. It was so close. Interesting. We have one more close thing we can do. We could take a really ridiculous stun shot with a lot of lone wolf through the high cover with JV. What the hell is that shot even going to be? A 43, so a -2 is what it's going to be, plus 10. Well, maybe plus 12? So we're going to have a 10% at best, but it's the only thing we've got. Is JV not getting... No, JV is getting red fog. Okay, here we go. 10%.
Is it clear?
Although, wait a minute, maybe JV isn't... Oh, no, I remember there was a bug where if you get knocked unconscious and get resurrected, you don't get red fog applied. Why is it 0? High cover, disorient... No, we are getting disoriented, but no red fog. That's right, red fog doesn't work. He's also got tack sense, so that's insane. All right, well, nothing else for JV to do. If we stun the zombie, does it disappear? Do you guys know? I think it does, but I want to know for sure before I waste the turn on it. That's why JV can move so much. Yeah, the lack of red fog. Overwatch to disrupt? It's not going to disrupt anything. I think Rain's going to die unless we get supremely lucky right now because of that 69% miss. But Rain's under a lot of pressure. Also, Rain might not die. Rain has enough hit points to maybe bleed out. I've never stunned a zombie. Could turn into a gremlin for all I know. If I use the stun, I can't use the stun next turn. So I think I'll just take the shot. Okay.
One down, thousands to go. What's over there?
Well, pray for luck. Corporal, no, Rain! Woo! Rain's not gonna die. Easy game. Oh god, no! 78% on PD, boys. Okay, this is it. Something bad's happening. Woo! 83% double grace. PD is a boss right now. Boss! 0 deaths! Only problem is reinforcements are here. Winning with so much skill. We have so much. Holy. That's one thing. That's another thing. I like that thing. Rain going there is another thing. Who the hell kills that frigging shield bearer, though? Well, actually, JV gives this man the frigging beam, and we're out of here. We just have to crit. We'll crit. We will crit. That's it. Well, then we still have to kill the sectoid with Rain, which we're not going to do. Well, what was my plan? Think the plan through. 96, 77. So Hunts the Knight takes out this doofus. No, that's not the... Okay, we double up on this doofus. And then what do we do about the shield bearer? Nothing. Suppress him. And then we're also standing in the open. Actually, he can't see us. Amplify sectoid and rend. I thought about it. Maybe. Because I can't use the focus anyway, right? Is that gonna... How much is amplify? Oh, it's 50%. I forgot it was so much. It doesn't take an action point. Cost 1 focus. Free action.
Trust
Amazing.
in the power we share.
There it is. Even a min roll, except a graze. A graze will suck.
My strike surges forth.
Toodle! I was thinking about the amplifier, but I figured there's no way to really use it. I didn't think about rending and amplifying the same guy, which is pretty smart. Good Joby. Now, we don't evac, we run and gun.
I'm coming for ya.
We run and gun into this man's snout with
Solid
JV.
copy.
I see the loot. Yeah, I have another way to kill the shield bearer. 100% to hit, 0% to graze, 95% to crit. So, as long as we don't roll the 5%, we are in business. Easy game.
You want some more? My ammo's
Every
running
now
low.
and then we play the easiest game. Now. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I think we get like +3 if we go here. If I go there, can I go there? I certainly
I'll go.
can. Now we go here. 982. Oh boy. Okay, the only person who we could in theory hollow, but then we give up the loot. There's no chance Rain will screw this up. No chance.
I need.
Okay. Rain's just going for the dramatic flair, that's all. Just wants to be a little dramatic. So we can stand in the open. The doofus is flanked. I want to let him go for the run.
On my
Go
way.
for the suppression with elevation. No F loot. I guess maybe we should have done F loot. We should have done F loot, boys. We didn't though. And unfortunately,
Already there.
something's about to happen. I don't know what.
It's heavier than it looks.
I think we want to keep holding this door down. I don't know where he's going to go. He's probably going to go over there. And that's perfect, I think, assuming we have vision with Petey, which I actually didn't check the tile neck. Yeah, we do. All right, here we go. Petey boy from Elevation. Please don't be a freaking mech. No, it's 2 troopers? Well, that was an impending threat that we were threatened by, but it was never really a threat. Admitting, though, Rain would graze and leave the shield bearer at 1. Pray. Pray for Petey boy. Pray for... No! Oh, he's out of ammo. What an easy game. It's too easy. Why did they go all the way back there? How the hell am I going to get Petey out of here if they're all back there? I could move him here. I guess I got to kill him, which is a bit, you know, not the plan. Oh, Volt. Oh, boy. Oh, boy.
You will bear my mark.
All right. Mineral. I was excited. Hey, guys, Rain can finally use his slash. Rain is just making it fun. He's just making it fun. We did! The epic dude. What turn is it? That shield bearer has been here since turn 1. 1. Holy.
I'm trusting you here.
Hey. 61. What can PD boys see? Well, first of all, he's only got 1 ammo, so he can't see jack. And we can't run and gun anymore. We're gonna shoot the one in the back and give the one in the front an easy target. It's turn 11? Really? How the hell did you count that? Did we look? Can you see that? That's insane. Does it say it anywhere? Oh, because the extract thing was there the whole time. So let's go for the one in the back. 61%. Okay. Can't suppress, but I can take a high cover shot. Or I could overwatch. Actually, if I'm overwatch, don't I get extra defense? Yep.
Moving to Overwatch.
I don't feel like we really need to go back. But we also don't not have to.
What's over there?
Greetings. Please report
No, too risky.
Holding position.
Take easy shot.
Hammer will only hold so long.
I don't want to use JV's heal. We don't need JV's heal. Now this is why snapshot sharpshooters are the ultimate. This is where we need JV's heal on PD to get freaking PD out of here before the next reinforcement.
I guess that'll be okay.
We smash, we dash, we shoot, snapshot. What a way to end it, dude. What a way.
I got it right.
How do I get upstairs? On the left side's best.
Move, move, move.
I'm going.
Well, boys.
You'll be fine.
I would have counted extract 20 to 8 in a different... I would have counted it as like 12. But yeah, that makes sense.
That seems reasonable.
Oh, Bananarama. Oh, we can eat that.
Evacuating the area.
Yes, Commando. VIP secure and in position.
Easy, miss. Wait, will
Okay,
you?
I'll go.
What the? No! What the hell? Okay, so I slapped the mouse and I frigging single move. It was literally green. Wait, what?
Roger that.
And I would not have
Oh, yeah.
evac'd. Oh god, now Tally might not make it out. Please drop somewhere dumb. That is literally directly in my way. No, we didn't skip a turn. I evac'd Rain and Hunts the Night because I thought we were safe.
Forces moving on our position.
But turns out we're literally not safe, and we never were. I thought they dropped here. Where did you guys see where they dropped? I thought it was right here. Am I wrong? I think same as the lot. That was behind us. So if I come here, we may activate them, but we get closer and we get high. No, we activated.
Got some advent here.
Well. This is very not good. Now we're taking more risks that we didn't need to take. Looked like the same. Yeah, we were like a tile. I guess we should have come all the way out here and taken an extra couple of turns. Also, there's reinforcements every single turn. So it's weird because it was like green up to red, and then it was like green, green, red. Where the hell was the yellow? It just never went yellow. And now it's every single turn.
Heading out.
I am running for it as fast as we can, but we gotta buy time to get Tally. Okay, didn't realize we had no ammo. Tally's gonna get suppressed. We could move up and stun the gunner, maybe. Let's see what the odds would be. The gunner's the big threat. It's gonna be 78. That is so risky. Who is this doofus in here? Some kind of... Is that an M2 trooper? I think so. But we get high cover anyway.
Is it clear? Nighty night.
Reminder, any damage kills JV. I know, I'm trying not to take any damage. All right, PD, 83%, I guess. I don't know what to tell you about this mission. Please drop somewhere out of range. No, they dropped on top of the evac with a mech. Oh, okay, now JV won't be able to make it out.
We've got Advent here.
Okay. Wow, that went very badly. Also, wow, that's a 44. This is gonna be less. It's not. I mean, I guess it was. It was a 42. Well, Tally can't make it. Can JV make it? Yes, JV can make it. Can we buy more time? Not with a mech on the table. I don't know. The only thing we could do with Tally is run line of sight for 75 more turns. Actually, Tally has some good mobility. Oh, okay, I got it, boys. Don't worry, everybody calm down. I think I got this under control. I think I got this. Don't worry.
Move, move, move!
Amazingly. Oh, that's because we don't have red fog. We can run and gun. And what could we do from the evac? Don't know.
Moving to fire position.
The mission that just won't end.
Stepping off.
I could maybe kill mech. It's probably best bet. I mean, it's literally nothing else to do, so. Woo! Okay. Casual 25% to crit. Petey, you got this.
Not a problem.
Oh, he has no ammo. Oh, so close.
Heading home.
At least if the timers run out, it's captured and not dead. Yes, I need to waste 4 turns. But there's a drone. Drone will stun us. If that, all these reinforcements are awful. Also, this is because I came back to flank the doofus when I really didn't need to.
They got me.
Wow.
Looks like they called in some friends.
Well, boys, we have no choice but to run this Overwatch. And break line of sight again. No matter how we run it, we're gonna run it without cover. So here we break line of sight, I think. No, actually, yeah, we do, because this is a weird line. This is a weird thing blocking the line of sight in the drone. Or could we go backwards? No. Wait, can you end? Wait, does that work? Can you just end the mission and Tally gets captured? Really? I think there's an abandoned mission option. Do you really just get captured if you abandon? Can you just, is it like surrender? I've never tried it before. Has anyone actually tried it? But you do also lose any rewards. Well, I've already gotten all the rewards. Although Tally did get the loot, and now we're gonna lose the loot. But it's probably better than running an well, if we run an Overwatch out of line of sight, and then we come over here behind the car, and then I come over here. I know there's something out. We could go all the way around in 100 turns, and then end ourselves. I don't know where we'd end ourselves. Or I guess we could get up here, and then get up here, and then get up there. Isn't surrendering to be captured a mod? You have 3. 3 turns? Nice plan, but you will die running Overwatch. Well, don't forget, we just wounded that mech. So his aim's only a lot. It's like a 75%. Oh, we only have 3 turns. That's what you mean. Yes, okay. So how's the easiest way to get captured? Run the Overwatch, graze a 75, and then line of sight hack out here. What's the max damage? 4 to 7? It will kill us half the time if it hits. So like a 35% chance of Tally dying. Should we... Is this a mod or not? Does anyone actually know? Wait, where did it go? Where did end turn go? Oh, no, that's end turn. Where's surrender? Is it escape? Where was the option? I thought we had it right here. That's just end turn. Abandoned option. Return to game, save game, load options, change difficulty. I don't see it. You know what? I feel like that mission, that option was removed from Legend. Quit, return, save. There's nothing I can do here. Yeah, maybe that's why you've never heard of it, because it's a... Guess it's a mod. All right, it's a mod then. So, that's kind of a cheeky mod, because you would always get all your guys captured all the time. All right. Pray for luck. Wait, bleeding out.
Mission accomplished.
Victory! We did it. 0 deaths. Holy. Wait, we weren't stabilized though, so we're actually dead. Damn it. Never mind. Oh. Frigging hell. That mission took 2 hours. We traded a sharpshooter for a corporal technical. I guess technically good exchange. But none of that was necessary. We could have just killed, we could have just run away. No, I don't know who else could have killed that guy with 2 hit points. We probably could have just run away. PD Boy was so slow, though. JV could have done it. JV could have... Maybe. I'm not even sure JV could have killed that last guy before Tally got distracted. 48 them. Oh my. Okay. Key All-Star MVP player hunts the night. He actually used stasis. And then got... Well, I guess... That's it. He just used stasis. 4 kills, 48 damage. I wish it showed you how much damage you took. Look at all these things. 7,000 stuffies. Tally did 40 damage. Rain just got licked by snakes all game. PD Boy did 19 damage, and JV was unconscious the entire frigging mission, but didn't die. Oh. I have no idea what to do here. PD Boy can just be staring at the carnage. Rain can just be looking good. Actually, didn't Rain slice a sectoid? Oh! Okay. Never mind! Never mind. Is that that is the actual snake too, right there. We get just the actual snake in the corner in the background. Beautiful. What do we call this? Change the layout? What layout? XCOM. Why would I want to do that? I think it's fine. Love at first. Future fan fiction. I'm tired of snakes. That mission was awesome, GCat. I don't like the one with 3 text. Lost at first lick? That's not love. So good. I want to get even closer. But now we can't see the snake behind. Oh yeah, there we go. Snake is just barely in there, but that is it. Lick a V. Why who the hell uses insert? Clearly, I feel like I should put this on a shirt and start selling it. It's just so good. It's so good. Operation Fallen Stallion. I guess Tally was the Fallen Stallion. That mission was ridiculous. We really should not even try to do it, but I just wanted technicals. 37, 25, 26, 37, and Corporal Tally tootled. You know, if we had a mag gun, we would have been fine. I think the reason we didn't, because we didn't have the advanced yet, so we didn't have a choice. So now we get mayhem though. Bonus damage. JV gets killer instinct. Bonus damage. You don't really have too many options for this. I guess Salut. How do we send Tally off? I don't even remember what Tally did this campaign. Guess it good had a second Bailey. I don't know what that means, Crazy Oval, but yes, now we have a replacement Bailey. Actually, that jogs my memory too. Save, exit, turn on. Oh, that was before. Yes, we got very unlucky and very lucky at the same time. It was kind of a ridiculous mission. How about this? Tootles, Tally. What other T words can I have? Today, Tootles, Tally. We got 2 Illyrium cores. And we got a bunch of loot, right? So $40 worth of loot if we sold it. We got the auto loader. The mobility is okay. The expanded magazine is good. All of this is quite good. PD Boy is scared of being poisoned. Where do you put people in to get rid of that? In the trainee thingy? Anyway, that's it. Done. I wanted to do 3 more missions 2 hours ago, and now we're doing 1 mission. Avenger power. Interesting. That would have been helpful before. What's the next mission? Smash and grab, and then supply raid. And then, if I remember correctly, we want to hack this as well, with our squad of absolutely 0 alive soldiers. Oi. Alright, it's a done. How do I do it? Alt Shift 5. Oh, let me save it before I forget. No, save it. No. Remember what I said? Well, I don't feel like did I make any mistakes? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I did make a mistake. When we moved Tally 2 tiles instead of dashing. By mistake, as a result of the mouse being, like, hit on the mouse pad. So really, that's just incredibly, incredibly bad. I didn't even hit. I just like tapped it like very lightly. I was like, no. But if we didn't waste that half move, we would have gotten out just fine, right? And the reason we what is it called? The reasons we wasted that half move is because the reinforcements dropped. I don't remember why we wasted that half. Something. Oh, because that first pod came in with the gunner. No. Because we activated them with Tally. Hey, why did we do that? A church? Yes, we need to put them in the church. 4 times. Everyone. Was it, though? It was kind of fun, but the fact that Tally died is a little sad. Don't think about an evac when you didn't want to. What was the evac? Poodle's ball. Had something to do with it. Like, we couldn't get to it. Something happened, which was wicked lame. I have no idea. It wouldn't really have... I mean, Tally... So... If I actually went directly to the evac, we were only a few tiles away. So if we had managed to move, I think we would have gone. If you hadn't misclicked, she wouldn't have activated the pod since she'd have been closer to the evac. There we go. So that alone we would have been like 10 tiles closer. We probably would have been... Actually, I think we just could have gotten out in that one turn that we couldn't. So it's really just misclick. That's all it was. We know who the new soldier... Yeah, so the only person who I rolled, who I've yet to give a character, is Gray. And then after Gray, we used the spreadsheet, and we just rolled them all randomly. So Gray will be the technical, I guess. And that's it. Rain left early. Rain always falls asleep at the same time all the Europeans fall asleep. We were talking about reinforcements going green to red. Maybe that was it. I think that was it. The reinforcements queued up. And I was like, what the hell? And like that alone is what cost Tally her death. The half blue move with a misclick. Yeah. That was after we killed the trooper. The next turn, the reinforcements went red, and then I was like, what the hell? And then we moved like 2 tiles. Wow. Wow. Although I was genuine, because I saw it tick from green to red, and I was like, what the hell? You know, typical bug. But normally, I'm more in control. But I'm very tired. So lack of enlightenment got Tally killed. Ooh. All right, that's it. Until next week. That was insane. It was literally ridiculous and insane.